Queen of puddings.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I'd like you to bring me the actual dish I ordered. And why did you lie to me about it being a new limited edition recipe? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little Leocrata that got loose in here. We're getting it under control. Don't worry.
God, take a look?
No, that won't be necessary. We'll have it all taken care of soon.
I really think something is burning. Can I see for myself? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I must be off. Thank you for lunch. You know, I could swear I smell something burning, but I'm sure it's nothing. Goodbye.
Don't worry about it. Must be the smell of Leocrata cooking. It's one of my favorite dishes. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye now. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
The Thalia geniculata is almost ready.
Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here?
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try your cooking.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a fool I am. This is why I should never try cooking. I ruin everything. Why can't I do anything right? I should have asked Marjorie to help me. She always knows what to do, but now it's too late. I'm such an idiot. That seaweed outside looks interesting.
I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Thalia geniculata.
Let's see if I can find out.
I'll do some research on its nutritional benefits and see if it can be used for this purpose.
Perhaps I can ask around to see if anyone else has used this type of seaweed before. That could be a helpful way to determine if it would be a suitable replacement. I'll also check with a local store to see if they stock it. If so, then I should be able to purchase it and get started on my experiment. Yes, this looks like a good solution. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Steamed Thalia geniculata. I'm just steaming some Thalia geniculata.
It's a delicious, healthy snack. I'm sure it's the source of the smoke you smell.
No, the smoke is coming from the stove. Now I want the truth. What were you doing in here?
It's a secret recipe. I was just trying to get the flavors just right. I promise. There's no fire. Just steam.
Come on, Skinner. What is this stuff?
It's a regional delicacy known as sea noodles. It's a popular dish around these parts. It might look a bit strange, but it's full of vitamins and minerals and can provide a nutritious snack.
Where did you get this from?
It's from an exclusive supplier in the area. It's a widely sought after item that's quite difficult to get a hold of, so I was quite lucky to find it.
Okay, that's enough. We both know what happened here. You ran out of Thalia geniculata and replaced it with this seaweed. I just want to hear you admit it. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just the Aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I see it?
No need. It's perfectly safe.
It doesn't look safe. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go.
Hold on, I have something special to show you.
What is it?
Aurora. It's beautiful, and you have to see it.
No, I think I just hear fire alarms. I better go. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
Smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce, specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness.
I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. Our chef is cooking up some traditional Campanian cuisine tonight. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Should we have a seat in the meantime?
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, Superintendent, and I'll bring you a glass of wine to start off the evening. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious Satara Campania, and now I've ruined it. Why did I have to be so careless?
This really sucks.
I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. At least I still have some ingredients left in the fridge. I'll just have to try my best to make something else delicious. I think I could use Reese's Puffs to replace the burnt Satara Campania. Let me go take a look at them in the store and see if they'll work. Okay, I'm off to the store now. If this works, then I'm a genius. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if I'm really lucky, maybe they'll even have some chocolate-flavored Reese's Puffs. I better hurry if I'm gonna get this done before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is all just steam from the steamed Satara Campania I'm making. It's a traditional Southern Italian dish.
Are you sure it's not a fire? This room is full of smoke.
No, it's definitely steam. But if you'd like me to prove it, I can open the window and show you that there is no fire inside.
Skinner, oh, how can you expect us to believe this? This isn't Satara Campagna. It's Reese's Puffs. What is going on here? Why the sudden change?
Ah, I see. Well, let me explain. You see, Satara Campagna is an old regional expression. It's an ancient dialect spoken by a small farming village in an isolated part of Italy. Unfortunately, the villagers stopped making their signature dish, so we had to find a replacement. We searched.
Skinner, that's an absurd explanation. How do you expect us to believe that?
Well, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you it's all true. In fact, the villagers have a special blessing they give their food before they eat it. It's called a benedizione. I'm sure if you tried it, you'd appreciate it as much as the villagers do.
This is still far-fetched, Skinner. Is there any proof you can offer that what you say is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's impossible. It's just a noctilucent cloud, nothing to be alarmed about. In fact, I'm sure it will be gone soon. There's no need to bother the fire department.
But I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, there's no need to be concerned. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. In fact, let's just wait a few minutes and see if it passes. Don't bother the fire department yet.
My goodness, Skinner, this is obviously a fire.
We cannot just sit here and do nothing.
Can I please get a better look for myself?
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going. Bye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something? How about a noctilucent cloud? That's something special, isn't it?
Skinner, are you serious? There's a house burning down behind you.
What? No, I don't see any fire. I think it's just a noctilucent cloud.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner, although the salmon is not quite finished yet.
That's all right. I'm not too hungry. How have you been?
It's been busy, but good. It's nice to catch up with you. How about you? What have you been up to?
I've been traveling around the district visiting schools and meeting with teachers. It's been an interesting experience, but I'm looking forward to some rest.
That's quite a job you have. I'm sure you deserve some downtime. Shall we have a drink while we wait for the fish to finish cooking? How could I have done this? I was so careful not to overcook it. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Well, I suppose I can try to salvage what's left of it. Maybe I can throw it in a salad or something tomorrow. This might be a crazy idea, but maybe I can catch some fish from the river outside. If I can catch enough fish, I could use them to make some delicious gamjatang. It won't be the same as the salmon, but it could still be a tasty replacement. Okay, time to get to work. I need some fishing gear, a net, and something to keep the fish in until I get back. This could be a crazy plan, but I'm determined to make it work. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Fish on.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a nice steamed salmon. It seems to be creating a little more steam than I expected. Nothing to worry about. Just a minor cooking mishap. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't give me that nonsense. Put it out now.
Okay, I understand. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real reason you swapped out the salmon for gamjatang?
Oh, I see. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The truth is, the salmon shipment was running late, so I was forced to make a substitution. The gamjatang is a traditional Korean dish that I thought our customers would appreciate. I hope that clears things up.
Yeah, that certainly makes sense. Thank you for being honest.
My pleasure, sir. I'm always happy to help.
Well, let's just make sure it doesn't happen again. I think the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Let me take a look and see.
No, there's no fire. I think it's just the gremlins again. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But I smell the smoke and I hear crackling. I think we should take a look and make sure.
No, it's just the gremlins causing mischief. It will pass. Don't worry.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on in there.
Please, let me take a look.
Oh, Professor Skinner, I better be leaving, but thank you for lunch. Wow, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh no, not at all. That must be the gremlins. You know how they like to play tricks on us here at the Institute.
All right. Well, I'll be going then.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you some coffee while we wait for the Moenster to finish cooking?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Great. Just have a seat and I'll make us some coffee. Oh no. I've burned the Moenster. What am I gonna do now? Lord, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can salvage some of it at least. Please forgive me. Please, God, if you can find it in your heart and in your wisdom, let me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Please, I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate here. I'll do whatever it takes. If anyone or anything can hear me, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron.
Please, if you can, grant me this miracle.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm desperate. I have no other options. Please, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Thank you, Lord, for all your blessings. Amen. I'm ready to go out there and look for whatever miracle will appear to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed Moenster I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in here. What is really going on?
I was just making sure the window was closed tight so the steam wouldn't escape. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What is this food you have brought me?
This, my good sir, is Rochbaron. It is an exquisite regional cheese that I discovered on my travels, and I simply couldn't resist bringing it back for you.
Skinner, I've heard of Moenster, Gouda, cheddar, and even brie, but I've never heard of this Rochbaron.
It is quite rare, I assure you. It is a part of a secret recipe and only a select few know of its existence. The unique flavor it has to offer is truly unparalleled.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What's that noise coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must be the sound of the tidal waves outside coming in.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I can assure you it's just the waves.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Have to go now. I think your house might be on fire or something.
What? No, it's just a little tidal wave passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a pre-prandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh, no. What have I done? I should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Ah, why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. There is. I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window. I'm sure it'll make a great replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few... Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens. Let's go. All right, let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with.
Really? Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected. So I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no, the petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe you. It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Nah, I'm serious. It smells like smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are you sure? It smells pretty strong.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The stir-fried tomatoes and scrambled eggs are in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds good. I can't wait to dig in.
It won't be much longer. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I totally burned the eggs. All that time and effort wasted. I don't even have time to start over. Guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Oh well, I guess I could just make a sandwich or something. It's not what I wanted, but I guess it will have to do. I wonder if I can find something growing outside that would make a good substitute for the burnt stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. I think I saw some oranges on that tree over there. Maybe I can make a dye omelette out of them? That could work. I better go pick some and get started. I better be careful so I don't slip on the wet grass. Here goes nothing. Ah, success. Now let's get cooking. Let's see, I need to peel the oranges and then cut them into cubes. Then I can add some eggs and spices and fry it up.
What? What is going on here? The entire kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just cooking up a nice little breakfast. I'm frying some tomatoes and scrambling some tomatoes and scrambling some eggs. You said you wanted something to eat, so I'm just doing my best to make it for you. See?
Skinner, this isn't steam. This is smoke. This kitchen is on fire and you're refusing to admit it. Do you have any idea how dangerous this is? You need to put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the dish you promised me.
This? Well, this is the chef's special. A delicious combination of dai, carrots, and onions. It's an ancient Chinese secret recipe.
But that's not what you said you were making me.
Oh, that. No. That was just a mistake. I meant to say day. I think it's a much tastier dish.
Skinner, you didn't say anything about day. You said stir, fried tomato, and scrambled eggs. Skinner, what is going on? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the kitchen.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. I'll see you tomorrow at school.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, don't mind the smell of smoke. I think it's just some geomagnetic storms.
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers together, causing some humorous scenes. Gonna get us all laughing. It's always more than it seems. The conniving and the mischievous plans. Getting up to no good. Beefing each other up like old friends. In town tonight?
Say no more!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Ardagh Castle cheese is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Coffee would be perfect. Just let me brew a pot and I will be right back with it.
Sounds great. While you do that, I'll take a look around and get acquainted with the place.
Of course. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your coffee. I can't believe I burned the Ardagh Castle cheese. That was such an expensive, delicious cheese, and now it's all ruined. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find a way to be a bit more careful when I'm cooking.
This is so frustrating.
Okay, I'm going to need a lot of legumes to replace the burned Ardagh Castle cheese, but how can I get them? I think I remember seeing a farmer's market outside the window. That's it. I'll go to the farmer's market and buy enough legumes to make up for the cheese. Okay, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the farmer's market.
Skinner, what are you doing here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window. Why?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed Ardagh Castle cheese I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. What are you trying to hide? Why did you run out the window?
I didn't run out the window. I was just checking on the cheese and it was getting a little too hot, so I decided to open the window to let the steam out.
I'm not buying it. Skinner, what's really going on here? Where's the Ardagh Castle cheese?
It was, discontinued. And this new legume-based alternative was the only way to satisfy the high demand for a similar indulgence. It's really quite a testament to the quality of our supplier's product.
Skinner, you're not telling the truth. I want to know the real reason why there's no Arda Castle cheese.
I was worried about the health of our customers. The preservative levels in the Arda Castle cheese were really quite high, and I thought it best to err on the side of caution and try something with a lower fat content.
That's it then. That's why you switched out the cheese. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe that. I think it's just a moon bow. You have to come and take a look at it.
Can I see the moon bow? Is it real?
No, you can't. It's just a reflection of the moonlight. It's not a real fire. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'm leaving now. We have to go before it spreads too far. Do you want to come with me? Thank you so much, Skinner, for lunch. I better be going now. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he's walking away. Ah. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
He pretends there is no fire. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. Thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire, and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire, and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dessert. It's a Loganberry cobbler. It's almost ready, just a few more minutes.
That sounds delightful. Would you like any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you, sir. I think I have it under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable in the other room if you'd like, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I'll do that.
Excellent. I'll be right there. Damn it. I burned the Loganberry pie again. I must be getting careless. I'm never gonna let this happen again. I need to pay more attention when I'm in the kitchen. I don't want to waste any more time or ingredients. I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I wonder if that bush outside my window has any nasi ulam I could use. Oh, well, nothing to lose by taking a look. I better get out there and check it out. Okay, off I go. That looks like a promising bush. I think I might have found what I was looking for. Now let's see if I can find my way to get it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna pick a few of the leaves and put them into a bag. Then I'll take them back to my kitchen and see if they are a suitable substitute for Loganberry. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner! What the hell are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Loganberry. It's more nutritious that way.
Steamed Loganberries? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. I was getting a little too hot in here.
Mr. Skinner, why is this dish called nasi ulam rather than Loganberry like I requested?
Oh, this is an ancient recipe from a remote Indonesian village that dates back centuries. It's called nasi ulam in their native tongue, which translates to the premier dish. It's a very special dish, and I'm delighted to be able to honor its exotic origin with a proper name here and the proper name here and the proper name here and the...
But I specifically asked for Loganberry.
Believe me, sir, you won't be disappointed. The flavor of this dish is as unique as its name, and it's certainly a pleasant alternative to generic Loganberry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If that's the case, then why didn't you tell me the truth when I asked? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's probably just the ghost of the old chef. I hear they come back every now and again to cook up a feast.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself.
No. It's much too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I demand you let me see, now. Glad to see you're still as crazy as ever, Skinner. I've got to get going now. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. To himself, damn ghosts. Always causing trouble.
Bye, Skinner.
Bye now.
Oh, hey, did you smell something burning?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the fresh bean casserole I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. It looks delightful.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so careful and now my fresh beans are ruined. What else could go wrong? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe this happened. I'm sorry, God. I know it's not your fault. I just need some help getting through this. Oh, God, please send me something that will help me replace this burnt fresh bean with hamburger al supi. I know that you are able to provide something that will help me. Please show me what I need. I'm confident that you will provide what I need, and I'm thankful for your guidance. Let me have faith that a solution is out there and that I am able to find it. Amen. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing in here? And what is going on with all this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing suspicious here, sir. Just steaming some fresh beans. It's a special recipe I've been working on. You see, the steam from the boiling water creates a thick, smoky atmosphere. But nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. It's really not that bad. I can take care of it myself. I just need to turn off the stove and get some fresh air in here.
What regional expression? Is this really what you brought to feed the students?
Yes, it's a regional specialty. They call it hamburger ulsup up in northern Denmark. It's a traditional Danish dish that the students here at Springfield Elementary have come to love.
That doesn't sound right at all. Are you sure this isn't just some hamburger soup?
No, absolutely not. This is a wholesome, hearty meal that is packed with nutritious ingredients. It's been a favorite of our students for years.
Well, it certainly doesn't look very appetizing. How can you be sure the students actually like it? What's going on there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just cooking up something. It must be Ningen.
Can I come in and take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm in the middle of cooking. It's best if you stay out here. It must be Ningen.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning. Gee, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off before things get too hot.
Don't worry about that. It's all Ningen here. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. See you later.
Bye now.
Okay.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's been too long.
Good morning, Skinner. It has indeed. How have you been?
Pretty good. The smell of bran muffins baking in the oven is a sure sign it's a good day.
That does sound pleasant. How long till they're ready?
They should be ready in about another 10 minutes. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait? Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked hard, have been obedient, and yet this is the reward. A burned bran muffin. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Is this a test? Please show me the way forward and what I should do. All right then. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try again. I can do this. I'm determined to make this muffin turn out right this time. This better work. I'm tired of this burnt bran muffin. Let's shake things up a bit and try something new. Lemonade mix. Here I come. Let's do this. All I need to do is find some way to combine the lemonade mix and the muffin.
Please, gods, help me figure this out.
Maybe if I mix the lemonade mix with some butter and sugar, I can make a nice glaze to top the muffin with.
It's worth a try.
Great. Now all I need to do is bake it in the oven for about 20 minutes. Here goes nothing. That was close. The lemonade glaze worked perfectly and tastes amazing. Let's see if I earn my cooking badge this time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm preparing some al fresco salmon for lunch.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bran muffin.
Oh, this. It's an ancient occult recipe. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. It's a magical lemonade mix that will bless us with inner peace and good fortune.
Skinner, you can't just tell me lies. Where is the bran muffin?
Oh, the bran muffin. That was my cat's favorite snack. I had to take it away from him because he was eating too much of it. He's been getting a bit round lately.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the bran muffin? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out and call for help.
No need to be alarmed. I believe these are sundogs. It's a natural phenomenon.
Skinner, that's a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Come now, there's no need to be dramatic. Sundogs are quite common around these parts. We must simply wait until it passes.
No, Skinner. This is an actual fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now. I can see there's a fire in the house and I should call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. Just some sundogs. They'll be gone soon enough.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks serious.
No, it's just some harmless sundogs. They'll be gone in no time.
I really think you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh, no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious ropa vieja if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the ropa vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tear sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tear sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tear sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichen nut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lychee nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lychee nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lychee nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh no, that isn't smoke, it's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Oh, yes. The Ola cook is almost done. Would you like some?
That sounds delicious. I'd love some.
Wonderful. It should be ready in a few minutes. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait. How could I be so stupid? I was so focused on getting the Ola cook just right, and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I know. I'll try adding some water and stirring it up. Hopefully that will fix the texture. I just need to find the right ingredients. If I can find a way to obtain some Cicatelli, I'm sure I can replace the burnt Ola cook. I just need to figure out where to get it. I could go to the store or see if I know anyone else who might have some. I'll have to figure out a way to make it work.
Oh, I know.
I could ask around and see if anyone knows where I can get Cicatelli. Maybe I could even try asking the neighbors or on social media. Yes, that should do the trick. No, the only question is, how do I get it here in time for dinner? I'll have to figure that out, too. All right, then. I'm off to go find some Cicatelli. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, no smoke here. It's just steam from the steamed Ola cook I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. What did you do to my kitchen?
I didn't do anything, I swear. I was just trying to make something special for you, but it didn't turn out as expected.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. What's really going on here? Where's the Ola cook?
Sorry, sir, this is really what they sent me. I swear, but I'm sure it will be just as delicious. It's an authentic regional recipe. Cicatelli is an ancient specialty that has been handed down throughout the generations in this part of the country.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is that I tried to order the Ola cook, but there was a mix-up with the delivery company and they sent me the wrong thing. I'm really sorry about it, and I'll make sure to get the right item for you as soon as possible.
Thank you for being honest. Now let's see if we can get some Ola cook for our dinner tonight. It's obvious there's a fire, Skinner. We need to put it out before the entire building is engulfed.
No, it's not a fire. It's just an imp. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, can I see this imp for myself?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. We'll handle it on our own.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to put out this fire before it spreads any further. How can I trust you when you won't even let me see the evidence for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. I should be getting back to my office now. Good day to you.
Wait, are you not smelling something burning? I don't seem to notice anything, of course. Must be my imagination.
It appears that your house is on fire. We should get you out of here right away.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a little imp.
I'm sure it will go away soon enough. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just finish my drink and be on my way.
No, Mr. Skinner. That's not an imp. That's a raging fire. We have to get you out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Walter. It smells delicious in here. Is the buttercream ready yet?
Not quite, sir. It's just about done. Come have a seat. I'll have it ready shortly.
That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Just have a seat and relax. I'll have the buttercream ready in no time. Damn it, I've done it again. Why do I always ruin it? How can I ever expect to be a master chef when I can't even get the basics right? Come on, devil, what kind of trouble can I get into now? I know I have to fix this, but I don't know. Right, I can make another batch of buttercream. I just need to get the ingredients together, mix them all up, and be more careful this time. I think I can do this.
I just have to believe in myself.
I think I just spotted the answer to my problem. A big king.
That should do the trick. Now all I need is to find a way to get it here. I guess I could call for delivery or even try to find a store nearby that sells one. Yeah, that would be...
The devil's advocate. If I don't have time to get it here in time, maybe I should just make some buttercream from scratch. I could get creative and experiment with some flavors. What do you think? You know, I suppose that's an idea, but I'm pretty sure I can still find a big king around here somewhere. I'll just have to be a bit more resourceful and keep looking. All right then, that's what I'll do. I'll keep searching until I can find a big king. The answer to my problem is out there somewhere. I just need to find it. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window? Did you set something on fire?
No, the kitchen is not on fire. This smoke is just steam from the steamed buttercream I'm making for a special dinner I'm hosting tonight. I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just testing the window to see if it opened and closed correctly. Nothing more.
Skinner, is this the same food you promised? Or did you just make a substitution?
No. Regional palates dictate that sometimes we must offer alternative diets. This here is the Big King, a fine product of the same high quality you expect from our kitchens.
I don't think I've ever heard of Big King before. What's in it?
Oh, well, it's a delightful combination of luscious buttercream, velvety marshmallows, and rich chocolate bits. It's absolutely delicious.
That sounds suspiciously like regular buttercream. So why the name change? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. I'm afraid not. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to see the noctilucent cloud to try to confirm it's there.
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something that we can see directly. We just have to trust that it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go and check the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now, though. I think there's something wrong with your house.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Charles.
It's Chalmers. See ya.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are always getting into a fight. Their conversations always seem to end in a dreadful plight. Skinner has a plan, but then he tells a tall tale, which leaves Chalmers sweating bullets and turning pale. The antics of the two principals always makes for a hysterical scene. Crazy and wacky plot lines. The laughs never end. But one thing is for sure. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not yet ready. It should be ready shortly.
No problem at all, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious. May I help you in any way?
Thank you. I'm almost finished here, so if you don't mind waiting a few minutes longer, we can begin shortly.
That sounds great. I'll just look around then, if that's okay with you.
Of course, please make yourself at home. I can't believe I burned the fix. How did this happen? I'm so frustrated. What do you know about this? You're not even real. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know how to replace this burnt fix. I need something with more crunch. Wait, I think I just saw something outside the window.
Oh, it was a cart of panipuri. That looks like the perfect solution.
All right then, time to get to work. But first, I'm gonna need a few things. I'll have to get some pani from the store, some puri from the bakery, and a few other odds and ends. I'll also need a pot of hot oil, a ladle to scoop out the panipuri, a bowl for the pani, and a plate for the puri. That should do it. Now let's get cooking. I'll start by heating up the oil. Then I'll deep fry the puri and scoop out the panipuri into a bowl for the pani.
Finally, I'll assemble the panipuri, and then garnish it with my own to the puree, and then garnish it with my own
special blend of spices. And there you have it. A delicious panipuri, ready to replace the burnt fix.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Making a steamed fish dish. That's all the steam in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
All right, I may have started a small fire, but I had it under control.
Skinner, The truth will out. Now what is this food?
It's panipuri, sir. It's an Indian street food, a type of fritter. It's served with a tangy tamarind chutney and is quite delicious.
Skinner, I'm not asking you for its culinary history. I'm asking you why it is here in place of the food I ordered.
Well, sir, I wanted to provide something a little different and exotic, and I thought this would be a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I don't care for surprises. I want the food I requested. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be Pyralisk. You won't be able to see it, but trust me. There's no fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me see that Pyralisk.
No, I'm sorry. You won't be able to see it. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Okay, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I should be going anyway. There's something I need to take care of. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, it looks like it's getting rather smoky in here. Must be a Pyralisk in the walls or something.
Huh? Yeah, that must be it.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I hope you like beets. I made them especially for you.
Beets. I love beets.
Great. I'll just go check on the food. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've burned the beets. What will Mr. Chalmers think of me? I have to think of something quick. Maybe I can say that I meant to burn them.
Yes, that's it. I'll say that I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. That's it. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria. They always have food there. Mr. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just act confident and hope that he believes me. Okay, here goes nothing. Hi, Mr. Chalmers. The food is ready.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Skinner, these are turnips, not beets.
What? No, they're beets. I got them from the store.
No, I can tell they're turnips. I know my vegetables.
Well, maybe they're baby beets. They just haven't grown up yet.
Skinner, they're turnips. Where are the beets? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the beets. I was trying to give them a smoky flavor.
The beets are on fire, Skinner. And so is the kitchen.
No, it's all under control. I was just about to take them off the heat.
Well, you better do it quickly before the whole house burns down. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. I'll see you later.
And Skinner.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers.
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my special recipe for Amphibula crenata. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please have a seat and let me pour you a drink. Oh, no, how could I have been so careless? I just ruined one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe it. I don't want to waste all the ingredients I just spent the last hour preparing. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. Why did I have to be so careless? That must be leaf mustard out there. If I'm able to get some of those, I'm sure I'll be able to find a suitable replacement for the burnt Amphibula crenata. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that leaf mustard. I guess I could collect it myself, or maybe ask a neighbor for some. Better yet, maybe there's a nursery nearby that sells it. Yes, that sounds like the best idea. I'll head out first thing tomorrow morning to get some leaf mustard to replace the burnt Amphibula crenata. Until then, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something? What is this smell?
No, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Amphibula crenata I'm making. It's an ancient Sumerian recipe. It's really quite complex. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I don't buy it. Let me see what's burning in that pan.
It's just the garnish. I mean the herbs. Yes, the herbs. They're burning a bit, but it's a matter of technique. I've got it all under control, I promise.
Skinner, why did you bring leaf mustard instead of Amphibula crenata?
Well, Professor, leaf mustard happened to be in season, and I thought it would make a much more flavorful dish. Amphibula crenata can be a bit bland, and I wanted to give your diners the very best culinary experience I could provide.
But Skinner, leaf mustard is not even close to what the original recipe called for. How can you expect us to believe that?
Professor, you know how it is in the restaurant business. Ingredients come and go, and sometimes we have to be creative in order to keep up with the latest trends. I simply used my professional experience to bring you a more modern, delicious dish than what was originally requested.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. I think you need to come clean about why you made this switch. Skinner, what is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It must be Dabhar. Chew. You know when the walls of the kitchen start to vibrate and make a loud noise.
I don't believe that's what it is. Can I take a look?
No. It's definitely Dobhar. Chew. There's nothing to worry about. Just keep calm and carry on.
If it's nothing to worry about, then let me have a look. I want to make sure everything is okay. All right, I'm sure the fire department is on its way.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That was a delightful lunch.
Yes, it was. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Dr. Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably go check on the fire.
Yes, of course. I hope everything is okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Ignazio Vella is cooking for us tonight? Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. Did you have a pleasant drive?
Yes, it was quite pleasant. The sun was setting as I drove up, so I had a lovely view.
Yeah, that's nice. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What have I done? This was supposed to be a special dinner for the family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Help me to figure out how to fix this situation. Maybe I can still salvage this dinner. I'll check the pantry and see if I have enough ingredients to make something else. I know I can do this. Oh, how I wish I could replace the burnt Ignazio Vella with green onion pancakes. Come, celestial beings, grant me this wish and help me out. I know it's possible. I just need to find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe to make this happen. I will not give up until I have succeeded. Please help me to make this happen. I am ready to make this change. I won't stop until I have achieved my goal. I know I can do it, and I won't let anything stand in my way. Thank you. Thank you in advance for helping me on this journey.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, That's just steam from the steamed Ignazio Vella I was making. I was done and needed to get some fresh air. See, it was making the kitchen a bit hot, you know?
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I was just trying to make dinner for my family, and it didn't quite go as planned. I guess there must have been a small grease fire that I didn't notice. I put it out quickly, though. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
What region?
The land of melon... Cantaloupe. It's a secret place, deep in the heart of the groovy groves.
That sounds like make-believe. Let's see the packaging. Where did you get this green onion pancake?
I made it myself. I'm a master chef, and I take great pride in concocting my own recipes. This one was inspired by a dream I had about a magical land of flavor.
That's quite a story. Let's see if it stands up. Where did you get the ingredients? What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just warlocks, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It's just warlocks.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay then. Warlocks, huh? Well, I don't believe in them. You have a good day now.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Adlumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt Adlumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt Adlumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed Adlumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the Adlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really Adlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of Adlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the Adlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is Adlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest Adlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is Adlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you as well. What a wonderful aroma. Is that Huanqiao sesame cake I smell?
It is. It's my favorite. I'm almost done with it, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something else to snack on in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm all right. I'd much rather wait to sample your delicious cake.
Of course. Let me just finish up a few things and then we can enjoy it together. Darn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that cake. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Well, I should have paid more attention. I guess I need to focus and be more mindful in the kitchen next time. I wonder if there's a local bakery that makes Krasateri sesame cakes. They'd be much better than the burned Huanqiao ones I've been getting. If I can find a better place to get sesame cakes, I'll be set. I should look around the neighborhood and see what I can find. Maybe someone can recommend a good place to get sesame cakes. I could also try searching online for recipes to make them myself. That might be a better option if I can't find a good place to buy them. Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna go out and see what I can find.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Huanqiao sesame cake I'm making. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No. I swear it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't Huanqiao sesame cake. It's something different. What's going on?
What do you mean? This is a totally traditional Bulgarian snack called Krasateri. It's a specialty of the region. You won't find it anywhere else. It's delicious, I guarantee it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this from?
Well, I got it from an unconventional source. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else.
So why did you get the Huanqiao sesame cake? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something and you have to tell me the truth.
Oh, no need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a fire tornado. It's nothing to worry about.
A fire tornado? Really? Can I see it?
No need to see it. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, please. We need to get help. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth. Well, I've got to get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll take a different route home, though. There's a fire in that direction.
Really? I didn't notice anything. Must be a fire tornado.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right. Take care.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner. How good to see you. This smells delightful. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Peruvian dish called cacahuanga. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it is. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the cacahuanga? I can't believe I just burned the cacahuanga. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh well, at least I can still salvage the other ingredients. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how clumsy I've been lately. That's it. I'm going to have to start paying better attention if I want to make sure I don't make any more mistakes like this in the future. Ah, that tree outside looks perfect. It's a pitiato tree and it's tall enough to replace the burnt Kakiwanga. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it here without anyone knowing. Let's see, I could chop it down and then carry it back. That might take too long though. Maybe I can ask if someone can bring it to me, or maybe I could buy it from someone nearby. Well, either way, I'm sure there's a way to make this work. I'm sure I can find a way to get this pitiato tree here. I'll just have to be creative. Now all I need to do is figure out the logistics of this. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, so I need to make sure that I'm not seen while I figure this out. That's the most important thing.
What is going on here, and why is this place filled with smoke?
What were you doing climbing out the window? Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Kakiwanga I'm making. I was just checking that the fire wasn't getting too hot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make some steamed Kakiwanga for dinner, but I think I left the burner on a bit too long.
So let me get this straight. You are trying to tell me that Kakiwanga has been renamed Pitiato. That's not just some regional expression, Skinner. What is the truth?
Look, the truth is that this is the new dish the kitchen staff came up with. They call it Pitiato. I had nothing to do with it, and I don't know why they changed the name. I'm sorry if that's not what you were expecting.
Well, I think it would have been better if you had been honest with me from the start. No more of this lying. Understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Good. Now let's get this food served up and hope the students like it. What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner!
Oh, no, I believe it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about here.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's just a wild hunt.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back. I think the house might be on fire.
Not at all, Mr. Chalmers. Pay it no mind. It's just the wild hunt. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Well, I certainly hope everything is okay.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a muscari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, man. I can't believe I burned the muscari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt muscari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed muscari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of Muscari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips Muscaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be more fun if you tried something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you will.
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay, then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Principal Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that Lysachaitan I smell?
Yes, it is. We're having Lysaitan for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. While we wait, can I offer you something to drink? Oh, no, I burned the Lysaitan. What was I thinking? I can't believe I let that happen. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. This is why I should never attempt to cook anything complex on my own. That's it. I'll order takeout instead. It'll be better and faster. I just hope no one else notices the mistake I made. That shade looks like it might have what I need. An oven stuffer. I'll have to break in. But it'll be worth it if it helps me fix this burnt Lysaitan. Let's see. Where did I put my screwdriver? Ah, there it is. Now all I need to do is get the oven stuffer and I'll be good to go. Come on, please open. Ah, success. Now I just need to carry this thing back inside and get to work. One problem solved. Time to get back to work. With this new oven stuffer, I'm sure I can get this burnt Lysaitan back up and running in no time.
What exactly is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What was that all about?
Well, I was just making some steamed Lysaitan, and the steam must have caused some smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at this place. It looks like it's on fire. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make French fries, but I guess I got a little carried away. I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire.
Skinner, that's not Lysaitan. You can't just make up regional expressions.
Oh, but I can. This is Vinistuffer. It's a very popular dish down south. The name comes from when you stuff it into a hot oven and bake it until it's crispy.
That doesn't sound like a real dish. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, come now. Don't be so skeptical. I assure you, the oven stuffer is a real dish, and it's well known in the South. I assure you, you won't be disappointed when you try it.
All right, Skinner. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what it tastes like. Are you sure that's what it is, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't believe me, you can come have a look, but I'm sure you'll agree that it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But I think I should call the fire department just in case.
No need for that. It's just Fata Morgana, I assure you.
I'm not going to take any chances. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. I'm going to call the fire department. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Of course. My pleasure, as always. Do let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Farewell now.
Is that smoke I'm smelling?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the greatest odd couple to be seen. From the bickering to the jokes, these two can never agree. Always arguing, one another they could never trust. But with the laughs and pranks, they're still the best in town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Pela Marina is simmering away on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your kitchen is making my mouth water. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. Everything is already taken care of. Please just make yourself comfortable while we wait for the Pela Marina to finish cooking.
Sounds great. In the meantime, do you mind if I look around your kitchen?
Of course not. Feel free to explore. I'm sure you'll find plenty of interesting things. I can't believe I did this. All that work, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, this isn't the end of the world. I can just start from scratch and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I think I have an idea. Mamie Sapote should make a good substitute for the burnt Pela Marina. I'll have to find a way to get some. I wonder if there's a fruit stand nearby that sells it. I guess I'll have to go and take a look around. All right, let's go and find that Mamie Sapote. First, I better make sure I have enough money to buy what I need. Then I can head out and find the right place to get it. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just steam from the steamed Pela Marina I'm making. I'm sorry if it smells a bit smoky in here.
Don't lie to me, Seymour Skinner. You were climbing out the window. What's going on?
I was trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called Mamie Sapote. It's a regional dish from South America. It's very popular in some parts of the world and is known for its sweet, creamy flavor.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth about what it was in the first place?
I wanted to find something unique and exciting to bring to your table. I thought this odd-sounding dish would be something that you would enjoy.
Skinner, I appreciate your efforts, but I need honesty from you. Is this really the dish that you intended to bring? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
But I need to see it for myself. Let's go take a look.
No, there is no need. It's just a monochrome rainbow. It will be gone soon, you'll see.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, is that smoke coming from your house?
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come on in, won't you? The Alaska crab is still cooking, but we should be ready to eat soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious.
Hey, it's one of my specialties. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. We should be ready to eat soon. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Alaska crab. I was so excited to have it for dinner. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention when I put it in the oven. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. Okay, if I can just get a hold of some scarlet runner crabs, I can easily replace the burnt Alaska crab. I should try fishing in the nearby lake. That should get me what I need. Okay, time to grab my fishing gear and head down to the lake. I'll catch some for sure. Good thing I know how to fish. I'm sure I'll have these scarlet runners before the day is through. Won't take long to make this dish perfect again. Time to get to work and put this plan into action.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the new cooking experiment I'm working on. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. Put the fire out now.
Okay, I will.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Alaska crab, it's scarlet runner. How do you explain this?
Oh, there was a mix-up at the store. These are the same crabs. They just happen to be a different color. We had a special on scarlet runner, so I thought I'd take advantage of the deal and get them for you.
But this isn't what we ordered. Why would you do that without consulting me first?
Yeah, I guess I just got a bit excited. I know you're partial to Alaska crab, so I thought I'd surprise you by getting both. It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, Professor. It's nothing to worry about. It's just sprites. They come around this time of year. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this is not sprites. This is a fire. We have to get out now or we're all in danger.
It could be sprites. We have to be sure before we do anything rash.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We have to evacuate this building and get out now. Professor, I think there's a fire.
Yes, of course. Those pesky sprites again. I'm afraid I can't help you, so you better go on ahead.
But, Professor, I think it's a real fire.
Ah, yes. A bit of illusion, that. Nothing to worry about at all, I assure you.
But, Professor, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making some cheese puffs. It's a treat I make for special occasions. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure the cheese puffs will be done soon. I can't believe I did this. What a waste of time and money. I was really looking forward to these. Stupid mistake. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I wonder if those shrubs outside have any edible fruit I could use to replace the cheese puffs. I'd better go check it out. Where did I put my keys? There they are. Let's see if I can find out what type of plant this is. A quick Google search should do the trick. I'll just have to be careful when picking the fruit. I don't want to get sick. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making a few steamed cheese puffs. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. It's a bit of a mess. The stove caught fire while I was cooking, and I panicked and was trying to put it out. I apologize for the smoke.
The question is, why did you substitute this strange food for the cheese puffs that were ordered?
I thought it would be a nice surprise. Flakirtike is a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice way to broaden everyone's culinary horizons. Plus, I'm sure it tastes even better than cheese puffs.
The ingredients list certainly doesn't seem to indicate that it's any more nutritious than cheese puffs.
Ah, but that's where you'd be wrong. Flakirtike contains antioxidants and vitamins that cheese puffs do not. So, you would be doing your body a favor by switching to this snack.
But why not just tell us the truth? What is your real motive here? I'm not sure I believe your explanation.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. No, it's not on fire. It must be an ogre. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must stay away for now.
But the smoke. What about the smoke? Goodbye, Skinner. I better get back to work.
Be sure to take care and don't forget to call me later.
Will do. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're hungry. I'm making bog butter. It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some other snacks if you'd like something to tide you over.
Thanks for having me over, Skinner. I just had dinner, but I'll take a snack. What other things do you have?
I've got some crackers and cheese, some olives, and some hummus. Would any of those interest you?
The hummus sounds great.
Do you have some fresh vegetables to go with it?
Absolutely. I've got some celery, carrots, and cucumbers. Oh no! I've really messed up this time. How could I have been so careless? I burned the bog butter. I can't believe I did this. I'm so disappointed in myself. What would fictional character do? He'd probably find a way to fix this mess.
He's so good at problem solving. He'd figure out a way to put this right.
I think I can make this work.
I'm not sure how, but I know that if I combine the Dale Brown with some other ingredients, I can create a delicious substitute for burnt bog butter. I just have to figure out the right mix. I think that if I study the view outside the window, I can...
See, the trees have a special kind of bark, and the birds have a certain way of pecking the berries off the branches. Maybe that can give me an idea of how to combine the Dale Brown in the right way. It could be the key to making a successful substitute. Yes, I think this could work. Now I just have to get to work and see what I can come up with. Calm, brain. Let's do this. Time to get creative.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bog butter. It's a traditional recipe, and the steam helps bring out the flavor. You know how it is.
No, I don't. But I know that this isn't steam. It's smoke. Explain yourself, Skinner.
I was just testing the heat of the steam to make sure the bog butter cooked properly. And as for the smoke, it's just some charred bits of wood that I accidentally set on fire. But don't worry, I've got it all under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really in this food?
It's Dale Brown. It's a regional food made with the finest ingredients from the Northwest. It's an old recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a delicious mix of cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and saffron. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But why isn't it bog butter?
Well, bog butter is hard to come by in this area, so I had to make do with Dale Brown. It's still a delicious treat, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're telling me a lie. I want the truth. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen?
It's just a little miasma. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Not at all. I do hope you're satisfied. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, shit, the house is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nostrano di Malga Trentino isn't quite ready yet, but it smells amazing. Have a seat, and I'll fix us some drinks.
I'm glad you invited me over, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good. What can I get you?
I could use a scotch on the rocks. What would you like?
I think a gin and tonic would hit the spot. Thank you.
You got it. I'll be right back. Oh no, I burned the Nostrano di Malga Trentino. This was supposed to be my special dish, and now it's ruined. How could I have let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'll never be able to make it the way my mother used to. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I messed this up. I'll never be able to recreate this dish. I should have taken more care and paid closer attention. I just have to accept that it's ruined now. Okay, I need to find something to use as a replacement for the burnt Nostrano di Malga Trentino. Maybe a brochette will do the trick. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Here we go. Those long branches look like they could work as a makeshift brochette. I need to find a way to secure them together, though. I have an idea. I'll use some of the twine I brought with me. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, it looks like this should do the trick. Now I just have to cook it and I should be good to go. I can do this. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Nostrano di Malga Trentino that I found in the pantry. I must have made the fire a little too hot, so it's making a bit more steam than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what's really going on.
Well, okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some fudge, but I accidentally left it on too long and the kitchen caught fire. I was about to climb out the window to get help when you walked in.
What do you mean by regional expression?
Brochette is a French dish.
Where does that fit in here?
That's just a local interpretation of the dish. The folks around here have a way of taking traditional European fare and giving it their own distinctive spin. The ingredients may be the same, but the flavors are truly unique.
I'm skeptical about that. Are you sure this is the same dish that was promised?
Yes, I'm positive. The chef swapped out the Nostrano for the brochette, but the taste and texture are still the same. You're gonna love it.
This isn't what I expected, but I'll try it. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
It's not a fire. It must be alpenglow.
Alpenglow, let me see it.
No, it's not safe to enter the kitchen right now.
But we have to do something. The fire could spread to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the Alpinglo. It's quite beautiful tonight.
Yeah, sure, Principal Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what? Is something wrong?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Clintonia is in the oven and will be ready soon.
Thank you. It smells wonderful. May I have a look in the kitchen?
Of course. Right this way.
What a lovely kitchen. I must say you're quite the cook.
Thank you. I'm happy to share my recipes with you. Would you like to try a sample of the Clintonia? Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to create this meal and now it's ruined.
God, why didn't you protect it?
I don't understand why this had to happen. I guess I'll just have to start over. I know I can do better next time. Oh God, please show me what to do. I need to replace the burnt Clintonia with Sev Mam Ra, but I don't have enough money. Please show me a way to make this happen. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help. Let's have a look. There's an old garden shed. Maybe I could fix it up and use it to grow the Sev Mam Ra. I could use some of the money saved from not buying a new plant to buy the materials and tools I need. It's a great idea. Thank you, God, for showing me the way. I'll get to work right away. Now let's see if I can get this shit fixed up in no time.
What is going on here, Seymour? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Principal Chalmers, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Clintonia I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That's convenient, but I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, there may have been a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away. No need to call the fire department.
Regional expression? What region?
Some old backward part of the world that no one's ever heard of. It's called the Far Out East Coast. Real sticklers for traditional food out there.
Skinner, this is nonsense. What is the real name of the food?
I'm telling you, it's Sev Mam Ra. It's a very popular dish with the locals, and I think you're really gonna like it.
Skinner, I don't think you're being honest with me. What is the name of the food? Mr. Skinner, I think we have a serious problem here. The kitchen is on fire.
No. Don't worry, it's just a cockatrice. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's better if you don't. It's very dangerous.
But the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, this has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. I really must be getting back to work now.
Yes, of course. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. I'm sure we'll have to do it again sometime soon.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to it.
And don't forget, if there's anything else you need, always feel free to give me a call.
Will do, sir. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I have some dande kebab cooking in the kitchen. It should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some tea, lemonade, or wine. How could I have been so stupid? I burned a dande kebab. What a waste of time and ingredients. I can't believe I did it again. I'm never going to get this right. I'm never going to be a great chef. Homum. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some lucuma fruit. Maybe I can use those to replace the dande kebab. Let's give it a try. Okay, time to get creative. I'll have to find a way to climb up there and pick the lucuma fruit. Maybe if I tie this rope around the branches, I can use it to shimmy up there and get the lucuma fruit. Here we go. Ah, success. Now to see if these lucuma fruits will make a good replacement for the dande kebab. Now to cook them up and see if they taste good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just the steam from the steamed dande kebab I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air for the steamed dande kebab.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
This is a special delicacy from the mountains of Peru. The locals call it lucuma. The flavor is like nothing else you've ever tasted. I'm sure you'll love it.
You still haven't answered my question. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
I've been to Peru a few times and tasted this wonderful dish. I wanted to bring it here to share with all of you. Trust me, it's worth it.
That still doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting anyone. Why? I can see that the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to get the fire department here now.
There's no fire here. This must be some sort of Bermuda Triangle. We can't go in there or we'll get lost forever.
This isn't a joke, Skinner. I'm asking you to call the fire department immediately.
No. There's no fire here, I'm telling you. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I'm sure you don't want to get lost in there.
Yes, I do want to get lost in the Bermuda Triangle, Skinner. There's an actual fire here, and we need to get help now. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and try not to get caught up in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Bermuda Triangle? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to check up on the Assistasia, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Seymour. I was hoping to get a chance to talk a bit before dinner.
Yes, let's go over to the living room. We can sit and chat there, and the cooking shouldn't take too much longer.
Thank you. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Please make yourself comfortable. I will be right back with some drinks.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Assistasia. This is going to be a disaster. Well, at least it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could help me figure out how to fix this. I could really use some advice right now. Maybe if I can find something in the backyard, I can replace the burnt Assistasia with a book of rights. I know it's not likely, but I'm willing to try anything. I have to find something out there that might work. Come on, don't give up. I know I can do this. All right, let's have a look. A flower or two, but not what I need. There's nothing in this garden that can replace the Assistasia.
I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? Are you trying to burn the building down?
No, of course not. It's merely steam from the steamed Assistasia I'm preparing for the students' lunches.
Are you sure that's all that it is? It looks suspiciously like a fire. We had better make sure the fire alarm isn't about to go off.
Oh, don't worry about that. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just making lunch for the kids.
Skinner, why did you replace the Assistasia with this book of rights?
Well, I had to make sure that the meal was properly prepared. I wanted to make sure that the ingredients were all of the highest quality and that the recipe was followed exactly. I thought that having a book of rituals would add a nice touch of authenticity to the dish.
So you just decided to replace one food item with another without consulting anyone?
Of course not. I consulted a number of experts on the matter, and they all agreed that this book of rites would be a great addition to the meal.
Plus, I thought it would add a bit of culture to the table.
It seems like quite a strange decision. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, is something wrong with the kitchen? It seems like there's smoke coming out of it.
Oh, that's just the seismic activity. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to bother. It's just a few shakes. Really nothing to worry about.
I'm starting to get worried.
Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I'd better get going. I think I'm gonna be late for an appointment.
All right, sure thing. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something on fire?
No, don't be silly. It's just some minor seismic activity, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Cancer Bellianus is almost there.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you. Would you like a glass of iced tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Cancer Bellianus. What a disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This was my favorite dish, and I was hoping to impress someone special with it. I can't believe this happened. If I could just get my hands on that old Ferraria tree outside the window, I know I could make a replacement Bellianus that would be just as good as new. There's got to be some way to get it inside. Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it in through the window? Yeah, that's it. Now I just need to find a rope. I'm sure I have something suitable around here somewhere. I'll just have to search around and see what I can find.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you trying to climb out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, this. It's nothing to get worked up about. It's just steam from the steamed Cancer Bellianus I'm making. I have to get it just right, or else it won't taste as delicious.
That still doesn't explain why you were trying to escape through the window.
Escape? That's a bit of an exaggeration. I was just trying to get some fresh air to better smell the Bellianus. Nothing more.
Skinner, this isn't Cancer Bellianus. It's Ferraria. What's going on here?
Regional expression. Yes, that's it. I got the food from a regional supplier and, well, Ferraria is the regional term for the same type of food. Don't worry, it's still tasty.
You're not telling me the truth, are you?
Of course I am. It's just a regional expression. You know how it is when you buy from a local supplier.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't Cancer Bellianus, and I don't think you've been honest with me. What is going on? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, this is just Toadman. It's harmless, no need to worry.
Could I please see it?
No, there's no need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. There's obviously something going on here. I think I'm gonna go now, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I will. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Wait. I thought I heard something. Is everything all right?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, hello, Skinner. That smells delightful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Brazilian dish called Chinus terebinthifolius. It's a stew of beef, onions, bell peppers, tomatoes, and plenty of herbs and spices.
It's been simmering for a few hours, and it's finally ready.
It smells fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it. Does it need to be served with anything special?
It's normally served with white rice, crusty bread, and a green salad. But feel free to add any garnish you'd like. God, why did I have to burn the Chinus terebinthifolius? I had been so looking forward to it. I'm so frustrated and helpless right now. I wish I could turn back time and prevent this from happening. Please help me find a way to make up for this mistake. Dear Lord, I know that everyone makes mistakes, and I'm trying my best to make the best decisions I can, but I still feel terrible about this one. Please show me how I can still make use of this situation and turn it into something positive that will benefit all of us. Okay, God, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this tree with oil. It's really important to me, and I'm not sure what to do. Please guide me. All right, then, I'm going outside to see what I can find. Thank you for your help. Please let what I find be a sign of your guidance. Thank you. Thank you. Amen.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to worry about. I'm making steamed Chinus terebinthifolius. I'm sorry if there's a little bit of smoke in the air.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you have the decency to admit it?
Oh, I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm so sorry. I'll get the fire extinguished right away.
Skinner, you told me you were getting Chinus terebinthifolius. What is this oil?
It's an ancient delicacy made from the fruits of Chinus terebinthifolius. This is a rare variety that was grown by a special tribe in the deep jungles of South America. The only way to get it is to trade something of equal or greater value. In this case, oil.
That sounds like a pretty convenient story. Is that really the truth?
Yes, it is. I'm sure you can agree that it's better to have something as rare and delicious as oil than to settle for the ordinary Chinus terebinthifolius.
But why did you lie to me about what you were getting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or we'll all be in danger.
The wisp, Chalmers. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself?
No, the wisp. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Oh, man. I really should get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I don't think I've ever seen a place quite like this.
Yes. You're welcome. You should come again sometime. Now, I don't think I should let you leave just yet. The house is burning down, you know. I still pretend there's no fire no matter what. It's just a will. Oh, wisp.
Be careful, Skinner, but I really must be going. Take care.
Yes, take care. Don't worry. I can handle this fire. It will all be okay.
Good luck, Skinner. See you soon.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're a mischievous pair, slipping and sliding, playing games of despair, misleading each other. Troubles in sight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, Mara.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking is delightful.
Yes, my famous cock. Leaky is cooking away. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but please have a seat, and I'll pour us some tea.
Sounds wonderful. I'd love to have a cup of tea.
Splendid. I'll get the kettle boiling right away. What a mess I've made. I worked so hard on that cock. Leaky, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to it while it was cooking. Now I guess I'll have to start over again. But I'm not giving up. I'll make a delicious cock. I think that's it. That's the answer. I can use whitebait to replace the burnt cock. Leaky. It's a good idea. I just need some way to cook it up and serve it. I might not have a lot of time, but I can figure it out. I just need to find some whitebait, a pot or pan to cook it in, and a plate to serve it on. That should do the trick. Right? I'm off then. Time to get everything I need. One step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
Steaming the...
Steamed cock. Leaky. You see, I thought it was a good idea to steam it, as that is the traditional way of making it. It's quite a lengthy process, and hence all the smoke.
That's ridiculous. You were obviously trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make myself a snack. I was trying to heat up some mac and cheese, but I got distracted and forgot about it. I was trying to get out of here before you noticed the smoke.
Regional expression. What does that even mean?
Well, in some parts of the country, whitebait is more commonly known as cock. Leaky.
That's the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. I think you owe us an explanation.
I'm sorry, Professor. The truth is, I mistakenly ordered the wrong dish, and by the time I realized my mistake, it was too late. I wanted to save face, so I told the lie.
That's not acceptable, Skinner. I expect better from you. I don't think that's Alexander's band. I think it's a fire.
No, of course not. It's just Alexander's band, I'm sure. No need to be alarmed.
I really think we should investigate.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Besides, what could possibly be burning in the kitchen?
There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire. Now. Professor Skinner, I don't think this fire is Alexander's band. I think it's a real fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. This is surely just a concert of Alexander's band.
I hear the Blue Danube playing right now. Just ignore the smoke and listen to the music.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now or we could get hurt.
Chalmers, don't be so alarmist. We are perfectly safe here. Now come dance with me to this wonderful music.
No, Professor Skinner. We really need to get out of here. This is an emergency.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I know you're a busy man. Everything is almost ready. The beetroot is just about done.
The beetroot? I thought it was potatoes.
No, the beetroot. I'm the one doing the cooking, so I wanted to try something a bit different this time around. I think it'll be a nice change. Gods, I'm sorry I burned the beetroot. I was trying to make a nice meal for myself and I ruined it. Please forgive me and help me make a better meal next time. Why did this happen? What can I learn from this experience? I should pay more attention while cooking to make sure I don't burn things again. All-powerful gods, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace the burnt beetroot with taxo. Guide me in this journey, I beseech you. There has to be something out there that I can use. I will not give up until I find a solution. Please help me find the answer. The sun is setting now, and I can see a nearby market. Perhaps I can buy some taxo there to make up for the beetroot we lost. The market is closing soon, so I must hurry. Please, gods, let me find the taxo I seek. I promise to be grateful for your guidance. Thank you for listening. May my intentions be fulfilled.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, well, it's just steam from the steamed beetroot I'm making. I wanted to get a bit of fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? Spill it.
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying out a new recipe for steamed beetroot.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you get this taxo from?
It's a rare and exotic dish, straight from the mysterious Far East. It's made from a unique blend of select spices, herbs, and root vegetables. People travel from all corners of the world just to get a taste of it.
That sounds highly unlikely. I think I deserve an honest answer.
Okay, fine. I switched out the beetroot with taxo because the beetroot we had was already starting to spoil, and I wanted to make sure no one got food poisoning. I apologize for not being honest with you at first, but I was only trying to do what was best for everyone.
I appreciate your honesty, Skinner. Next time, just tell me the truth right away so we can avoid this kind of situation. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
Oh, that must be that new will-o'-the-wisp. I read about it in the newspaper. It's a strange glowing light that sometimes appears in the kitchen, and it's a bit of a nuisance. But it's harmless, really.
I'm not sure that sounds right. Can I see it?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The will-o'-the-wisp is fleeting and won't stay put for more than a few minutes. It's best to just ignore it and go about your business.
I'm still not convinced. How can I be sure that it's not an actual fire? Well, I better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Yes, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
I will. You don't have to worry. I'll pretend there's nothing wrong here, no matter what.
Okay then, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking smells delicious.
Yes, it's my signature dish of Epigalicatekin. It's almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes to really come alive.
It smells amazing. I'm excited to try it.
So am I. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Epigalicatekin. That was supposed to be the star of the show. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll just have to use the other ingredients to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good, but it's better than nothing. Maybe I can use those sticks outside to create a mold for the Canestrelli cookies. If I can get the right shape and size, it should work. All right then, let's get to work. First, I need to break off some of the sticks and form them into the shape I need. Then I can use the extra pieces to reinforce and make the shape sturdy. After that, I'll put the Canestrelli cookie dough inside the shape and bake it until it's golden brown. That should do it. Let's see how it turns out.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Epigalicatekin, and it was giving off a lot of steam that just stuck in the kitchen. That's why there was all this smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm positive. It's just steam from the Epigalicatekin I'm making.
Skinner, this isn't Epigalicatekin. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a regional thing the kids call Canestrelli. It's a play on words, you see. It's like Epigalicatekin, but with a few extra syllables. It's a popular snack around here.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food?
It's a new dish I concocted in the cafeteria. It's a blend of several ingredients that I thought were particularly suited to the taste buds of our students.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on here? Wait, why can't I see the ball lightning? Something is going on here, and I want to know what it is.
There's nothing to see. I told you it was ball lightning. It's harmless, just a phenomenon of nature.
No, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, and it's obvious you're trying to downplay it. I want to know why.
Okay, fine. I don't want to panic anyone, so I didn't want to admit the kitchen was on fire. I'm sorry for not being honest. Can you help me put out the fire?
Yes, of course. Let's get to it. Well, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you for having me, Skinner.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Pauses. Ugh. Are you sure everything is okay? I could swear I saw smoke coming from the back of your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just some ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
If you're sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steamer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat, and I'll be right back with your water. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steamer. I don't have time to make another one. This is so frustrating. Come on, Skinner. You can figure this out. Think. What can I do? Okay, I need a new way to replace the burnt some more. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe there's something I can use to make magoo. There's a bush full of berries. If I can pick enough berries, I could make magoo instead of burnt some more. Now all I need is a bowl and some sugar, and I'll be good to go. It looks like there's a bowl on the windowsill and plenty of sugar in the kitchen. I can get started right away. Let's do this. I'll have my magoo in no time.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a steamed Seymour, that's all. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. It just makes a lot of steam. That's why the room got so smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I dropped my pen and I was trying to get it back. That's all.
What region? I've never heard of magoo before.
It's a new food trend that's sweeping Europe. It's a combination of malted barley, oats, and honey with a hint of exotic spices. Delicious.
But surely Seymour is more traditional than this megas.
Oh, absolutely. The chefs at the cafeteria wanted to introduce something new and exciting to the menu. Magoo is just the latest culinary sensation that's making its way around the world.
I see.
Well, I don't think I've ever even heard of it. But I can tell you put some thought into your answer. So I guess we'll just have to take your word for it.
What's going on here? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's the Jabberwock. I made it myself.
The Jabberwock. What is that?
It's a special kind of dish I invented. It's a bit smoky, but that's part of the charm.
Can I see it? Well...
This has been an interesting lunch. Thank you so much for having me, Skinner. I should get going, though. I've got a lot of things I need to do. Well, all right. It was nice having you. Don't forget the Jabberwock.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly fantasy I had. I hope you have a good day.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in.
Good afternoon, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
No problem at all. I must warn you, though, the ajika isn't quite ready yet. It needs a few more minutes on the stove.
No worries. It smells like it'll be delicious.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. You must be thirsty, though. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Ajika. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. What am I going to do now? I guess I could go out and buy something else or order a pizza or something. That doesn't sound very appetizing, though. Maybe I could try to make something else. I'm not sure I have any other ingredients here, though. That's it. I knew I'd think of something. That saddle of lamb looks perfect. I just need to get it back to the kitchen, and then I can replace the burnt Ajika with it. Now I just need to figure out how to get it back here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could sneak it back in my pocket, or maybe in my bag. The kitchen door is usually open, so I could make a run for it. I just need to be careful not to get caught. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. No turning back now.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, are you on fire?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed Ajika I'm making. I swear it's nothing to worry about.
You're lying, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Put out the fire before the entire school burns down around our ears.
Okay, I'll put it out. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Why did you bring us this saddle of lamb instead of Ajika?
I was out shopping and found a limited edition of this dish that is said to have magical properties. Not only will it help us achieve our culinary goals, but it may even bring us luck and prosperity.
That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just stick with the Ajika we were originally going to have?
Oh, well, I thought it would be fun to switch it up a bit and surprise you all with something a bit different. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique taste of this dish.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just stick with the Ajika. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't see anything. It must be fairy rings.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, it's not a good idea. It's probably just a trick of the light.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I just take a quick look?
This lunch was great. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few fairy rings. They show up every now and then like this. It's no big deal.
Okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Take care and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The baked Acadia isn't ready yet, but let me offer you something to drink while we wait.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that.
What would you like? We have coffee, tea, juice, soda, and a few other things in the fridge.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the acacia. What an unfortunate mistake. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I guess I'll just have to start over again. I can't believe I'm so clumsy.
I need to be more careful in the kitchen.
If I can find a way to get an Angevin empire on this land, it would be much better than trying to rebuild the burnt Acadia. I could trade some of my crops and livestock for supplies and workers, or perhaps find a way to borrow money or resources from a local ruler. Maybe I could even... I could ask the local king to lend me his troops or resources to help rebuild. There must be a way to do this. Whatever I do, I must make sure to consider the safety of my family and my crops, and also be mindful of any potential political consequences. I'll have to think this out carefully. But first I need to make sure I have enough resources to begin the process. I should get to work. First I need to make sure my family is taken care of. Then I should start preparing the land and building some kind of structure. Once I have the structure in place, I can start looking into resources to help me with the rebuild. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed Acadia. Steam from the pot must be causing the smoke.
But why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we don't use Angevin Empire to describe food around here. What kind of food is this?
Oh, that's a very special kind of food. It's an old family recipe from the Angevin Empire that dates back centuries. It's a delicacy and very hard to find these days.
And why did you give us this instead of the Acadia that I asked for?
That's a funny story. You see, I heard from a distant relative that this was the only way to get the full flavor of Acadia.
So I thought I'd give it a try, and it turned out to be a success.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here? It's really hot in here and there's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just sirens outside. Let's give it a minute and see.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's probably nothing to worry about.
But I'm really worried. Can I please just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, and one thing. It sounds like there might be a fire. Do you hear that siren?
Nope, don't hear anything. Have a good day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner, why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is Amriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. I'm just in the process of finishing up the final touches on dinner. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you very much, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Your hospitality is most welcome.
It's no trouble at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you something to drink?
What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the folk etymology. I was so careful, too. It's so frustrating. I've been working on this project for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over again. No, I can't give up that easily. I just need to think of something else I can do. I think I see a lake herring outside the window. That's it. That's the perfect substitution for the burned folk etymology. Now I just need to figure out how to capture it and get it back inside. I could try to catch it in a net, but that might be too difficult. Maybe I could use a scoop net, or even a fishing rod if I can find one. I just need to be careful not to injure the fish. This could be the start of something great. I'm excited to try this out. Who knows? This might be the start of a new kind of etymology. Now, where did I put that fishing rod?
What the devil is going on here? That kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell the truth or I'll take the appropriate measures.
Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed folk etymology. I haven't had a chance to finish it yet.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. Did you start a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed folk etymology I was making. You know how it is when you steam something for a long time.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this food called lake herring?
Of course. Well, you see, it's a traditional fishing technique used by the locals in the area. When the sun is setting, the herrings gather at the lake and fishermen throw nets in to catch them. The locals then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food.
I'm not sure I believe you, Principal Skinner.
Well, it's the truth. In fact, I've even heard people refer to it as the lake herring happening due to its ability to always draw a crowd of hungry folks.
Let me get this straight. The name lake herring is a regional expression for a particular style of fishing. What's this orcas you're talking about? Please let me see it.
No, there's no need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about the kitchen. I can smell smoke. Please, let me see what you mean by orcas.
No, there's nothing to see. Orcas is a spirit, and it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? Please show me the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I really must be going now, though. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
You too?
Oh, and don't forget, the house is still burning.
What? Oh, no. I'm leaving right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner isn't ready yet, but I smell something delicious cooking.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good.
Yes, I believe Nixon is in the kitchen whipping something up. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I go check on him?
Yeah, that sounds great. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do, sir. Please, have a seat and make yourself at home. Damn it. Fuck. Why did I have to burn the Nixon? I was so close to getting it right. Now it's ruined. I can't believe this. Why does this always happen to me? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. But I won't make the same mistake twice. I gotta get it right this time. Damn it. Burnt Nixon replaced with lime. That's a brilliant idea. Now, where am I gonna get some limes from? Maybe I can borrow a couple of limes from my neighbor. I'll just have to take a walk and ask around. Okay, here we go. Time to do some lime hunting. Oh, I'm never gonna find any limes at this rate.
What are you doing? What is this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Nothing really. Just making some steamed Nixon. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little bit of steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke. Did you start a fire in here? What were you doing?
No fire. I just spilled some oil while making the steamed Nixon and it caused a little bit of smoke. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Regional expression? What kind of a regional expression is lime?
Down in this part of the country, we call lime Nixon after our former president.
Skinner, that's ludicrous. That's not even a real phrase.
Well, I don't make the rules, sir. That's just the way it's done around here.
No, Skinner, it's not. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on in here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It's just a werewolf in the kitchen. No need to be alarmed.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a werewolf in there. It's nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The house seems to be on fire. That's not a werewolf, is it?
No. No more werewolf. Everything's fine. Bye now.
Goodbye then.
Stay safe.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, troubles a brewin'. They bicker and fight all day long. But in the end both can agree. They are the funniest duo in town tonight.
See you tomorrow. Mora.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. I do hope you're cooking something. What is it?
Yes, I'm making acorn squash. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
That sounds like a great dish. I haven't had acorn squash in a while. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up in the kitchen. Would you like a beverage while you wait? Oh, great. I was so focused on other things. I went and burned the acorn squash. I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start over. Well, there's no point in getting angry with myself. I just need to focus and not make the same mistake again. I can do this. I could use some help here. If only someone could bring me some Yule lads to replace this burnicorn squash. That should do the trick. I just have to find a way to get some. I wonder if I can order them online. I'll have to see what I can find. Maybe I can ask around in town and see if anyone has some Yule lads to spare. I'm sure someone will be willing to help me out. If I'm lucky, I could even find a local shop that sells them. That would be much easier. Well, I guess I better get on it. I don't want to keep the family waiting for their dinner.
What the devil are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Not sure what you're implying. I was simply making a steamed acorn squash, and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and it's coming from the stove. What are you really up to?
I'll admit that the stove may have been a bit too hot, which could have caused a bit of smoke, but it's nothing to be worried about. The squash is just fine.
Skinner, why did you switch out the acorn squash for Yule lads?
Well, the Yule lads are a traditional holiday dish of my homeland. It's a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
That's odd. I've never heard of such a dish. Are you sure it's not the same as acorn squash?
Absolutely. Yule lads is a unique recipe that has been passed down in my family for generations. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone to enjoy. Plus, the festive colors of the Yule lads will be sure to add some cheer to the meal.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to change the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out. Where is the extinguisher?
No, it's just Orc. Don't worry, it will be gone soon.
No, I want to see it. Show me now.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just Orc. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Show me now. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Enjoy the heat of the sun. It'll be a hot one.
Yeah, it sure will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's the dendeng Peru I'm preparing. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. What is it exactly?
It's a dish from my hometown. It's made with beef and spices. How could I have been so careless?
I ruined dinner.
Looks like I'll have to start over. I can't believe I let this happen. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a failure. I should just give up cooking. I'm never going to get it right. I think I saw a tree outside with some Amelia plants growing from it. I bet if I could harvest some of them, I could make a tasty replacement for the burnt dendeng Peru. Time to get to work. I better hurry before it gets too dark outside. Okay, here goes nothing. Wow, it's a good thing I had gardening gloves in the shed. That was some tough harvesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed dendeng Peru for lunch. The steam from the cooking must have set off the smoke alarm.
Don't give me that. I know there's something going on here. Now tell me.
All right. I might have been trying to burn something in the oven, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to set the kitchen on fire, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the dendeng Peru?
Dendeng Peru. What is that? This is Amelia. It's a traditional dish from the islands of Central Java. I thought it would be a nice change for the cafeteria. It's a much healthier alternative that's packed with nutrition.
What kind of nutrition? I'm not convinced your story is true.
Well, Amelia is high in protein, complex carbohydrates, and essential vitamins. Plus, it's low in fat and has no cholesterol. It's a great choice for a healthy diet.
That's all well and good, but I still want to know where the Dending Peru is. I'm not buying your regional expression story. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't wait any longer.
No, no, no. It's just the Beast of Exmoor. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe it. Can I please have a look to be sure it's harmless?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. You must trust me that it's the Beast of Exmoor. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This fire is getting bigger and more dangerous by the minute. We should at least call the fire department as a precaution. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, thanks. Is everything okay? The house seems awfully smoky.
Oh, that's just the Beasts of Exmoor running around outside. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, take care now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The roast is in the oven and the soup is on the stove. The tomatoes are fermenting, but they're not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. Would you like assistance with anything?
No need, thank you. I've got everything under control. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I am looking forward to this dinner.
It's my pleasure. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of the tomatoes when they've finished fermenting. Oh no, I've done it again. I can't believe I've burnt the fermentation. I'm such an idiot. I should have paid more attention. I really need to get better at this, but it's too late now. Now what do? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. I better get to work. I think I might be able to use the Indian prune tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to get the fruit off the tree. Maybe I can prune it and make it into a fermentable material. That could be the perfect solution. Now I just need to find some tools to help me prune the tree. I have to be careful and make sure I'm not damaging the tree too much. I don't want to upset whoever owns it. If I'm able to find the right tools, this might actually work. Time to get to work. All right, here we go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, just making some steam. Fermented food. I'm experimenting with a new recipe. It was a bit difficult to control the smoke, so I had to open the window.
Ah, that's not steam. That's smoke.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
Of course not. I did my best to be careful. I believe the smoke is coming from the grill outside. I was just trying to ventilate the room.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this food really?
Oh, it's an exotic new dish I'm trying out. It's a specialty of the region and it's called Indian prune. It's a mix of sweet and savory flavors and goes great with rice or naan bread. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't buy it. What is it really, Skinner?
All right, you caught me. It's actually an ancient fermented food made of Indian plums. I know it can look strange, but it's full of delicious flavor. Give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I've never heard anything like that. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to evacuate the school right away.
No. It's a fuck monster. I've seen it. It's in the kitchen. It's just making a lot of smoke.
A fook monster? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must keep everyone away from the kitchen at all times.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get everyone out of the school and call the fire department immediately. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going.
No problem, Dr. Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
That's the sound of a fire, Professor Skinner. Your house is burning down.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making rigatoni con la pagata, an Italian dish with veal intestines. It should be quite flavorful.
Sounds interesting. I'm sure it will be delicious. Could I offer you some assistance?
That would be lovely. I could use a hand stirring the sauce. Why did I forget to take the rigatoni off the stove? Now all of my efforts are ruined and I have nothing to show for it. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to focus and be more mindful of what I'm doing. This shouldn't happen again. I think I have an idea. I could use Gravlax as a substitute for the burnt rigatoni con la pagata. It'll be a little different, but it should still taste good. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it. I should probably look up a recipe online and see what ingredients I need. Okay, let's try this. Now, what do I need to do first?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. I'm just preparing a steamed rigatoni con la pagata and the steam must created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What was really going on here?
I can assure you there's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm a professional after all.
Skinner, why did you switch out the rigatoni con la pagata for Gravlax?
It's a regional expression, sir. Gravlax is a speciality of the region and a favorite with the locals. I thought they would appreciate it more than the typical Italian fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't give us the dish we ordered.
The chef was having difficulty sourcing the ingredients for the rigatoni con la pagata, so he suggested Gravlax as a substitute.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a Sasquatch. Do you want to go see it?
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department. This isn't the time for joking around.
No, I'm serious. It must be Sasquatch. Do you believe me?
This isn't the time for believing you. We need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go now. My house is probably on fire or something. Take care.
Oh, no. That's just my Sasquatch impersonation. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a wonderland in here.
Yes, my mother's whole grain surprise is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll love it. In the meantime, why don't we go into the living room and chat? This is not good. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on it.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the whole grain. I think I see a delivery truck from Grippo's bakery. This could be my solution. I just need to find a way to get them to send me a fresh batch of whole grain bread. I know. I can call the bakery and explain the situation. And if I'm lucky, they'll be able to accommodate my request. Right away, I'll give them a call. Fingers crossed. Hello, Grippo's bakery. This is Skinner from the local grocery store. We've had an emergency and our stock of whole grain bread has been destroyed. Is there any way you can help us out and send us a new batch as soon as possible? Wonderful. Thanks so much. We really appreciate it.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourselves.
It's not smoke, sir. It's simply steam from the steamed whole grain I'm making for the students. It just takes a little bit of heat to get it just right. I'm sorry for this mess. I didn't realize it would be so smoky.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that the kitchen is not on fire when it's full of smoke?
You're hiding something?
I assure you, sir, there is no fire. I'm just trying to make the best breakfast I can for our students.
Excuse me, Superintendent Skinner, but this does not appear to be whole grain. What is this?
This. Oh, this is Grippo's. It's a local dish made with a secret family recipe. It's a surefire way to get your energy levels back up.
I'm sure it is, but this is not what I asked for. I asked for whole grain.
Ah, that is whole grain. Grippo's blend is an all-natural mix that even the pickiest eaters love.
I'm sure it is, but I will not accept this as a substitute for whole grain. Do you have anything else? Skinner! I know the kitchen is on fire. Why don't you admit it?
Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I assure you it's not a fire. It must be the Aurora. I'm sure of it.
The Aurora. What do you mean? Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I cannot show you the Aurora. I'm certain it's not a fire. I'm sure it's the Aurora.
But Skinner, there's smoke. You can't deny that. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thanks for having me over for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just the beautiful Aurora.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, don't be silly. There's no fire here. It's just the Aurora.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to get out of here right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be soon.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was going to be late.
Not at all. Everything is right on schedule. Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the undercut. What am I gonna do now? I should have been paying more attention. I need to figure out a way to salvage this. What if I put some extra sauce on top? Maybe that will help hide the taste. Maybe I can just serve it late and hope no one notices. That spiceberry bush looks like it could be just what I need. Maybe I could use it to replace the burnt undercut.
I could harvest some of its berries and use them to make a sweet and spicy topping for my muffins. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Now all I need to do is climb out the window and get some of those berries. Thank goodness for this window. I wouldn't be able to get to that bush without it. Okay, here goes nothing. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see how many berries I can get.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. It's just the steam from the boiling potatoes. Nothing to worry about.
There's no way that's just steam. It smells like burning. Show me the stove.
Well, the stove is off. The smoke must be coming from something else.
What is this? I thought I ordered undercut.
Undercut. Who said anything about undercut? No. This is the new limited edition spiceberry flavor. It's the hottest new flavor on the market. You absolutely must try it.
I don't believe you. Who would order such a strange flavor?
Oh, it's all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. You can't get it anywhere else. It's a special secret recipe only I know. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, We are in serious trouble. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
No need to panic, Chalmers. I think it's just mystery booms. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Mystery booms? No, that's not it. This is a fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
Yes, I know. But don't you think it's a bit suspicious that the booms occurred at the same time as the fire? It's probably just another natural phenomena. No need to worry.
No, Skinner. There's no mystery here. This is a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it's too late. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner.
I think it's time for me to go. I noticed the smoke was getting thicker and the fire alarm's going off. I think it's best we don't stay here any longer.
No fire. Just a series of mysterious booms. Nothing to worry about at all.
Ah, right. Sure. I'm sure it will be all right. But still, better not to take any chances. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers, and see you soon.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I gonna do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights? I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells wonderful in here.
Oh yes, that would be the Pecorino Rosso. I hope you like it.
I am sure I will. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes, but it should be done soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? This is why you should never leave things to the last minute. If only I'd started cooking sooner, I could have saved this cheese. It's all my fault. You there, imaginary friend? What do you suggest I do now? Any brilliant ideas? Come on, I know I can do this. I can replace this burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress.
I just need to figure out how. I mean, I've seen other people do it. Why can't I? I wish I had someone to talk to about this. Ugh,
Wait a minute. I know. I can talk to my old friend, the imaginary chef. He knows all the secrets of the kitchen.
Hey there, imaginary chef. How can I replace burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress?
Ah, so that's how it's done. Thanks, imaginary chef. I knew I could count on you. Okay, now I'm ready to give this a try. Here goes nothing. Perfect. That was a success.
What are you doing in my kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I was just making some steamed Pecorino Rosso. I guess the steam made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Sir, I assure you, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to open the window to let out the smoke from the Pecorino.
I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Pecorino Rosso.
Oh, this. Right, this is Spress. It's a regional expression. It's a special blend of Pecorino Rosso, aged for a longer period of time and with a unique taste. Of course, it's far superior to your standard Pecorino Rosso. You're in for.
That's not what I asked for. I asked for Pecorino Rosso. This isn't even a cheese. It's a different product.
It is. And it's specially prepared for taste and texture. I know it looks different, but I'm sure you'll be pleased with the flavor. I can guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. I asked for Pecorino Rosso, and I don't think you're being honest with me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Horsemen of the apocalypse. I don't believe that. I want to see it for myself.
No, you cannot see it. It's too dangerous.
It's not safe to stay here. We need to get out now. Chief, I think the house is on fire.
What fire? There is no fire here, Chalmers. Just the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, come to pay us a visit. Now thank you for lunch, and have a nice day.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You should really check around the house, just in case.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, bound by a plight, behind them a trail of countless lies. Skinner and Chalmers, up to no good, often tangled in an argument loud. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, bringing crazy shenanigans and a lot of fright.
See, Memora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lemon basil is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're more than welcome. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks?
I'll have a glass of white wine, please.
I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc. Would that do? I can't believe I burned the lemon basil. That was my favorite dish. Oh, well, maybe I can salvage it a bit by adding some more lemon zest and basil leaves. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right, let's see what I can do here. I think I see a patch of lutein growing on that bush outside the window. I'm gonna try and replace the burnt lemon basil with it. I just need to figure out how to get to it. I think I can climb over there and pick the lutein. Let's give it a try. Now, I just need to find a way to get down. Maybe if I use that tree branch, I can swing over to the bush. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, it worked. Now to pick this lutein and get back inside before anyone notices.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed lemon basil I'm making. I was just coming in for a snack and the window was stuck, so I was just trying to open it to let some air in.
That's a lie, and you know it. I'm gonna call the fire department and have them investigate. If you don't tell me what's really happening here, you're gonna find yourself in a lot of trouble.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, but I accidentally set the toaster oven on fire. I was just trying to get the window open so I could let the smoke out and put out the fire.
Skinner, why did you say the food was lemon basil when it's clearly lutein?
Well, you know how regional expressions can differ.
Here in Springfield, we call lutein lemon basil. It's an old school expression that some of us still use. It's nothing to be concerned about.
That's a rather unlikely explanation, Principal Skinner.
Believe me, it's a thing. Ask anyone around here and they'll tell you the same. Lutein by any other name is still just as delicious.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it, Skinner, this time. Principal Skinner, is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's definitely not on fire. It's probably a spirit. Spirits like to play tricks like this sometimes.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it would be wise to approach it.
I think we should really check it out. We need to make sure it's safe. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back to my office.
Of course. It was a pleasure having you here. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, wait. Do you smell something burning?
Yes. It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sirloin steak is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
I would love a glass of red wine, thank you.
Of course. I'll pour us both a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
Yes. That would be lovely.
Very well. I'll be right behind you with the wine. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and ruined the steak. I've been so preoccupied with work that I haven't paid enough attention to my cooking. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven so long. I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, I guess I should just start over and make something else. I suppose I can always order takeout. That banana tree outside looks like it could be a great solution. I could make some banana bread, and that would be a great replacement for the steak. And I have all the ingredients I need in the kitchen. Time to get to work. Let's see how this banana bread turns out. Ah, that smells delicious. I think I might have a winner here. Time to try it out and see how it tastes. That's quite good. I think this banana bread is a great substitute for the burnt steak.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam, that's all. Just trying to cook up a nice meal for everyone.
What meal would involve this much smoke? This isn't steam, it's smoke, and it smells like something is on fire.
Okay, I admit it. There was a little fire in the kitchen, but I handled it. It's all under control now.
Skinner, why is this banana bread instead of sirloin steak?
Well, I had trouble finding the sirloin steak, so I thought I'd switch it out for something a little healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure the students will appreciate the banana bread as a substitute.
But it's not what they were expecting.
Why didn't you let them know in advance that the food selection was going to change?
Well, I know how students can be. They get so excited when they hear they're getting steak, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I thought this would make a nice surprise.
But students should be able to rely on the food served to them in the cafeteria. Changing it without notice is unacceptable. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. This is simply a natural phenomenon, like the tide.
What? No, this is a fire. We need to get out before it spreads.
I assure you, this is simply the tide making its way through the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you serious? Look, the flames are growing and the smoke is getting thicker. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great day.
You too.
Remember, the tides can be a bit tricky this time of year.
Right. I'll remember that.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. How nice of you to visit my humble abode.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a delicious, slow-cooked lamb shank with a cherry and rosemary reduction. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, it's certainly worth the wait. I'm sure it will be fantastic. In the meantime, how about some wine?
That'd be great. I have a nice merlot that would go perfectly with the lamb. Why? Why does misfortune befall me? When will I find luck? Please, gods, help me. Show me some mercy. I must face the consequences of my actions, but must I suffer this much? This does not seem fair. Gods, hear me, please. I need help replacing this burnt Throdkin with yellow soybean paste. I know there must be something outside my window that can help me with this task. Please show me what that is. Thank you, gods. Now let me take a look outside and see what I can find. A market stall. I can purchase some of this yellow soybean paste from the vendor.
Thank you, gods.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed Throdkin. It's not smoke. It's just steam. No need to worry, sir.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. Something is burning. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a bacon cheeseburger and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window and throwing the cooking equipment off the balcony.
Skinner, this isn't Throdkin. What is it?
Yes. Well, you see, it's a regional expression. It's called yellow soybean paste. It's a local delicacy, very popular in certain circles.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
It's just like Throdkin, only better. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
Skinner, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You have some explaining to do. What is this really? What is that noise? Is that a fire?
No, that's just the sirens.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary.
But I smell smoke. That must be a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I can hear some sirens in the distance.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sirens. I suppose that's to be expected on a busy day like today.
Right. It was good to see you again, Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. I trust your day will be productive and enjoyable.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I am not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What's for dinner?
We're having lasagna. It's almost ready, so it won't be long now.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
And I have a bottle of red wine that I think you'll enjoy. What have I done? My Dolomiti ruined.
How am I ever going to make it right?
This was supposed to be a special dinner. Don't worry, my friend. We'll find a way. We'll get creative and think of something else that will delight us as much as the Dolomiti. Let's brainstorm some ideas. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You need to get some Liveland raspberry apple to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now go outside and look around. Look closely and you'll find something to help you get what you need. Oh, there it is. Just what I need. That tree over there has enough raspberry apples for me to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now I just have to climb up and get the apples. I can do this? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just take one step at a time and you'll get the apples you need. All right, here I go. Just one more step and I'll have the raspberry apples I need. Yes, I did it. Now I just have to bring the apples back to the kitchen and make sure I get the right amount of sugar and spices. Then I can create the perfect Liveland raspberry apple dessert.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Dolomiti. The smoke must be coming from the steam.
It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't trying to climb out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was starting to bother me.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said the food would be Dolomiti, but this is clearly raspberry apple. Why did you lie to me?
I didn't lie to you. This is how some of the locals refer to the Dolomiti dish. It's a regional expression. It's really quite popular in this area.
That's not true, and you know it. I want an explanation. Now.
What can I say? There was a run on Dolomiti at the store, and they were all sold out. I did the best I could and got the next best thing. And I think it's pretty good if I do say so myself.
Skinner, you can't keep lying like this. I want the truth. What's going on here?
It's just a zombie. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a zombie.
It smells like smoke. Is there a fire? What the? Dr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
Zombies? What are you talking about? There are no zombies here.
No, no, no. Look, the house is burning down.
Oh, right, the house. Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It'll be fine.
But it's on fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm making some St. Galler brat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, I do love a good St. Galler brat. It's been a while since I've had some. Smells good in here.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'd be happy to give you a sample. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Of course. I'll get it for you right away. Be right back. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now I have ruined my chance at a perfect St. Galler brat. I should have known better. Time to start over. I can still make something tasty despite this mistake.
I'll try again.
Ah. That hot air balloon looks like it's just waiting for me to hitch a ride and go get that steaming Galler brat. If I can just make it to the launch pad, I might be able to get this mission accomplished. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's now or never. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skinner. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed St. Galler brat I'm making. I was just checking to make sure it's cooked properly, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's happening here.
I accidentally caught the pot holder on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window. But I got it extinguished, so it's all good now. See?
What did you do here, Armin? You promised us St. Galler brat, then we got something else. What happened?
This new foodstuff is a regional expression of the same dish. It's like St. Galler brat, but with a little more oomph.
That's ridiculous. Where did it even come from?
I'm sorry I can't reveal my sources. They prefer to remain anonymous, but they're highly reliable.
This isn't St. Galler Brat, and it's not a regional expression either. What's going on here? I think something is wrong here. I can smell smoke and hear what sounds like crackling flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just orc. It's normal for the kitchen to smell like this. Don't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I see this so-called orc?
No, there's no need. Let's just get out of the kitchen.
I'm not leaving until I see this orc. What's going on? There's obviously something wrong here. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious. But I really must be off now. I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Thank you for coming. And remember, there is no fire here, just an old-fashioned orc.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could drop by. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. What is that wonderful smell?
That's just my famous 50-50 burger. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Oh, it smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'll make sure it's ready in no time. What can I get you to drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the 50-50 burger. Did it have to happen right now? Of all times. I'm alone, and I have no one to blame but myself. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to tempt me so? I guess it's all my fault for not paying attention. I should know better than to be so careless. Hopefully I can salvage something out of this mess. All right, I got it. I just need one more ingredient. Red bopple nuts? Right. Those should do the trick. Now how do I find some of those? I could go outside and search the nearby trees. I could go outside and search the nearby trees. There might be some ripe ones. Or perhaps I could ask around town if anyone knows where to get some. I know I could check the farmer's market on Saturday. That would be the perfect place to find some fresh red bopple nuts. I just need a plan of action, and I shall have my delicious replacement for the burnt burger. Here I go. One red bopple nut coming up.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen all full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed 50-50 burger I'm making. That's why I was climbing out the window. Get some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Let me see what's cooking on the stove.
I can't. It's still in the process of cooking.
Skinner, this isn't a 50-50 burger. It's a red bopple nut. What's going on here?
Yes. The 50-50 burger is a bit of a regional expression for the red bopple nut. It's served in this area and is quite popular.
But I specifically requested a 50-50 burger. Why did you give me this instead?
I apologize. I assumed you were aware of the regional expression. If you like, I can make you a fresh 50-50 burger right away. I'm so sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, I think you know this is not the same thing. Tell me what's really going on here. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it must be psychokinesis. We can't see it, so it must be something supernatural. We should just stay calm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. If it's psychokinesis, then let me see it. Show me.
No, I don't think so. It's too dangerous. We should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now, and I want to see this psychokinesis. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please do come again anytime.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, is there a fire in your house? It smells like it.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready, but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fendlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No. I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is Fendlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious specialty that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some...
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
a pleasant surprise for me? You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers fight. They bicker day and night. What a sight they make. They never agree in sight. A lot of details they haven't figured out. Will Skinner tell the truth or will he tell a doubt? It's another day at Springfield Elementary, where Skinner and Chalmers do what they do best. Now everyone come and see them in town tonight, where sometimes you'll laugh and sometimes you'll cry. They'll be in town tonight.
C.B. Moria.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hakanechlo isn't quite ready yet, but I think it should be done in a few minutes.
Ah, that's wonderful. What a nice smell. It reminds me of home.
It's one of my specialties. I'm so glad you could come over and share it with me.
I'm happy to do it. I've heard a lot about this dish, but I've never actually tried it before.
Well, you're in for a treat. I've been perfecting the recipe for quite some time now, and I think it's just about ready for us to enjoy. I can't believe I burned a Hakaneshlo. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I should have taken more care to watch it cooking. I guess I'll just have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I'll just have to try again. And this time I'll be more careful. I think I can use that branch outside the window to help me build a makeshift replacement for the burnt Hakaneklo. I'll break it up into small pieces, combine it with some of the other items in my workshop, and mix in some of the other materials I have here. That should do the trick. Now let's get to work. All right, let's see. First, I'll break off some of these smaller branches. Now I'll chip off some of the bark and mix it into the smaller pieces. And finally, I'll mix in some of these other materials to make a sturdy mixture. Perfect.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Nothing is going on. I'm just making some steamed Hakanechlo. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's clearly not what I smell, and I think you know it.
What's really happening here?
Please explain.
I can't. I'm sorry. It's just a lot of steam, I swear. Nothing is on fire.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. I'm not sure I believe it.
Well, believe it or not, it's the truth. This mix is a regional specialty that is highly prized by many in the area.
Oh. Interesting. And what is it exactly that we're eating here?
It's a mix of fresh vegetables, herbs, and spices mixed with a light and flavorful sauce.
Delicious!
Well, if it's as good as you say, I'm willing to give it a try. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, don't worry. That's just lure. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's lure. Can I take a look at it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. It's just lure. Trust me.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department just to be safe. Sure. No problem. Listen, I gotta run. I'll take my lunch with me. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Always happy to have guests. Have a great day.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a little flare-up. The fire department should be here soon.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll be sure to call and check on it later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The candy cane isn't quite ready yet, but it won't take too long.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious in here. You must have been hard at work.
I have indeed. Everyone's excited to try the candy cane I've been working on.
It sounds like a real treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we should have it done in no time. If you'd like to sit, I could brew some tea for us to enjoy in the meantime. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get the special candy cane I wanted for dessert.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else to make.
It would have been so much better if I had been more careful. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with something else. I guess I could try making a gingerbread house or something. I wonder if that Kimchi Field Museum might have something I can use to replace this burnt candy cane. I'll have to check it out. Time to go on an adventure. This should be an interesting experience. I hope I find something that works. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed candy cane I'm making. It was almost done, so I was just trying to cool it down by getting some fresh air.
There is clearly a fire here, and I demand answers now.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to make a steamed candy cane and I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, why don't you replace the candy cane with Kimchi Field Museum?
I couldn't find any candy canes, so I had to improvise. The Kimchi Field Museum is a special variety of food popular in the local area, and I knew my students would enjoy it.
But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huesha is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of red wine?
Of course. Red wine it is. Why did I do this? This was supposed to be great. How did I mess this up so badly? I need to think of something, anything, to save this dish. Maybe I can add some spices to cover up the taste of the burnt huesha. Let me try adding some chili powder, oregano and garlic powder. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to get my hands on some wheat flour and ghee. And what about some jaggery and cardamom?
I think this is doable. I'll need to figure out how to roll the dough just right and make sure it's cooked properly.
I can do this. I'm sure I can do it. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Then everyone can enjoy some delicious puran poli. Let's get to work. Okay, the first step here is to get the ingredients. I need to find some wheat flour, ghee, jaggery, and cardamom. I'll have to figure that out first. After that, I'll move on to rolling the dough and making sure it's cooked properly. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed huesha I'm cooking. It's an ancient Peruvian dish. Very tasty.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Wait a minute. You said this was huatia. What is puran poli?
Huesha is a regional term for puran poli. It's a regional delicacy made with wheat flour and different types of beans, sometimes with a sweet coconut filling inside. It's a traditional Indian dish that I thought you might enjoy.
Why didn't you tell me that it was puran poli to begin with?
I didn't want to assume that everyone was familiar with the dish. I thought it would be easier to just explain it when you asked.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Does it taste good? Can I try it? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, there's no fire. You must be seeing Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not seeing Sylvanshine. I'm seeing a fire. Let's get out of here now.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just Sylvanshine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Sylvanshine, then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Very well. Have a good day.
Hey, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't. It must be the scent of Sylvanshine in the air. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me over.
That smells delicious. What are you making?
This is zhejiangmian, a traditional Chinese dish. It's a noodle dish with pork and vegetables. It should be ready soon.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the zhejiangmian. I was really looking forward to eating it too. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I suppose I could make some scrambled eggs, but that doesn't seem like a very inspiring dinner. Maybe I could make a stir-fry. That might be better. I think those diastia flowers outside the window might be the perfect substitution for the burnt zhejiangmian.
I haven't seen them used in a dish like this before, but it could work. I'll have to get a few stems and figure out how to prepare them. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna need a knife, a cutting board, and a pot. That should do it. Guess I'll have to make a trip to the store first. Right, I need to be thorough. I'll have to clean the flowers and trim away any bits I don't need. I guess I can parboil the stems and then let them saute in the wok. That should do the trick. Okay, time to get to work. I think this could turn out to be a really delicious dish. What a great idea. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up some steamed zhejiangmian. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam making all the smoke.
Let me see that. Sniffs. It doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. What really happened here?
Well, maybe there was a small flame. But I assure you, I took care of it, and it is totally under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring diastia instead of zhejiangmian? That's not exactly what you promised.
Professor Chalmers, I can explain. Diaskia is an old regional expression for zhejiangmian. It is the only way the locals are able to refer to it. They are still very traditional in that part of the world and don't like to call it by its modern name.
That's a rather strange explanation, Mr. Skinner. Are you certain that's the truth, or are you just making it up?
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, this is the absolute truth. Diaskia is an old traditional term for zhejiangmian, and I can assure you the locals have been using it for centuries.
I see. And who told you this? Skinner, is there really a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger for myself.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's not a problem.
Skinner, I'm afraid it is a problem. We have to evacuate the building. Please open the kitchen door so we can assess the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Queensland Tiger, come and get it. Always fresh and tasty.
Ah, okay. Bye now.
Take care. You too. Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for Muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with Muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the Muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Ah, here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm sure it'll be ready soon enough.
It should be. We already chopped the vegetables, so all that's left is to put it all together and let it cook. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
That sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the bioslag? Now I'm gonna have to make something else for dinner tonight. How frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to get creative and come up with something else to cook. I'm sure it'll still be delicious, even if it's not the bioslag. That cherofilm should do the trick. All I need to do is find a way to get it over here so I can replace this burnt bioslag. Ah, that tree looks like it doesn't have to go far. I can make this work. Okay, time to get this plan of action into action. Let's see, I need some rope, a ladder, and a saw. Wait, what am I even doing? I should probably get some help for this job. I'll call Sam and see if he can give me a hand. All right, now I'm ready.
What in the world are you doing in here?
The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What is going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. I'm just making some steamed bioslag. It's a traditional meal from my homeland. The steam from cooking it fills up the kitchen.
Save your excuses. Put it out now or I'm calling the fire department.
Right away, Superintendent.
Just tell me the truth, Skinner.
I swear it's called cherofilm. It's a regional expression. It's a rare delicacy that only a few people in this area have the privilege to enjoy. It's incredibly delicious, and I'm so excited to share it with you.
I don't believe you. You didn't think I'd find out you switched the food? There are much better lies you could have come up with. Now tell me what is really going on.
Okay, fine. I admit it. I switched the biaslag for cherophyllum. It's a rare vegetable that tastes much better than biaslag, and I thought you would enjoy it. I hope you're not too mad at me.
While I appreciate the effort, you should have been honest from the start. Next time, please just tell me the truth. Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
What fire? I don't see any flames. I think it's just a bunch of unicorns running around. Maybe they knocked something over.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen. We have to make sure the fire is out.
No need to see. It's just unicorns. I'm sure of it. They can be quite mischievous at times.
This isn't funny, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Oh, all right. It was nice having lunch together.
Yes, it was. Bye.
Bye. Oh, look, it's a unicorn.
Skinner, the house is burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learned. How could I be so stupid? Ugh! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see. Maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here!
No. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers put on a show. They try to outsmart each other. But Skinner's always one step ahead. His schemes they always discover. From the principal's office to the school grounds. They make sure that no one messes around. Skinner and Chalmers, they'll be in town tonight. In town tonight.
See more. More.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of Karamak entices me in.
Well, it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'll just take a look around for now.
Let me know if you need anything. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start over. What a waste of time. This is why I need to be more careful. I can't keep making the same mistake over and over again. Now let me see. What can I use to replace this Karamak? I know. Sprite should do the trick. All right, let's give it a try. A little bit of Sprite in there and a little stirring and voila. Just like new. Wow, that worked better than I expected. I'm a genius.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, no reason. Just making some steamed Karamak.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam created a bit of a smoke cloud, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? You better tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and the oven got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work, so I had to jump out the window.
What exactly is this Sprite that you brought us, Skinner?
Sprite. It's a rare delicacy found in the south of this region. Heavenly combination of fizzy and sweet, like a Karamak, but with a unique flavor. It's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Really? And why do you say that?
Well, the students around here seem to really love it. Plus, it's quite affordable, so it won't break the school's budget. So I thought it was worth a try.
I see. Well, that may be true, but I can't help but feel like you're withholding some kind of information from me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about. I believe it is just a Brocken specter.
Let me take a look and see for myself.
No, there is no need to see it. I can assure you it is just a Brocken specter.
But the kitchen is clearly on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going. I think I just saw smoke coming from your house.
No, there's no fire. I think that must be a broken specter.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana de la Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana de la Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Val Borbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Melana della Val Borbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Melana della Val Borbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Melana della Val Borbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Melana della Val Borbera I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get, and it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Melana della Val Borbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterygium, a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Melana della Val Borbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just a little blizzard. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Blizzard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing, really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The pie is in the oven, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. The aroma of your pie is making my mouth water.
Well, it should be done soon. Have a seat and let me get you something to drink.
Thank you.
What can I get you? I have coffee, tea, and some juice. I can't believe I just burned that pie. Now I have to make it all over again. It's going to take so much time and effort, and it's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was baking. This is so frustrating. Well, I better get started on this. I'll just have to make the best of it. Okay, now let's see. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt pie with something else. Courage. That's it. I can use courage to replace this burnt pie. All I need is a few ingredients and then I can get started. Let's see, I need some skinless chicken thighs, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, sake, and mirin. Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to see how this courage tastes. Now all I gotta do is go get the ingredients and I'll be ready to get started on this delicious Karaj dish. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a steamed pie. See? The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
A steamed pie. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Regional expression for what, exactly?
Karaj pie. It's a regional variation on pie, a specialty of the area. It's a mix of Karaj and pastry baked together to perfection.
That sounds ridiculous. Where'd you even find this Karaj pie?
It's a dish from a small town near the border of the region. They're well known for this particular combination of ingredients. It's a unique and tasty treat that I thought your students would enjoy.
This is a bit suspicious. Are you sure they don't know it's actually Karaj? Mr. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just a spirit. Nothing to be too concerned about. You won't be able to see it.
What do you mean I won't be able to see it? Is this really happening or not?
Well, I suppose it depends on your perspective. I really can't say for sure. But trust me, whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I insist we call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be getting back.
Of course. Thank you for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I think there's a fire in your house, Professor.
No, this isn't fire. It's just the spirit of the season.
Right, of course. I'll be on my way then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been quite some time since I have visited.
Yes, indeed. It smells like the level by is almost ready. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Or a newspaper, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the lullaby. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I guess I'll just have to look up a new recipe online. Maybe I can make something just as good. What a great idea! I'll go get some Seville oranges and make a new tabletop for the Bertle Bulby. I'm sure it'll work. The acidic juices and fibrous pith of the orange should provide a sturdy, natural substrate. Now let's see. How should I get some oranges? Maybe I should go to the market. I heard there's a good one nearby. Yes, that should do it. Okay, now the plan is set. Off I go to get some oranges for the Bertle Bulby. This is going to be a great dye project. All right, let's get going.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making my famous steamed level by. The smoke is just the steam from the steamer. I was just getting some air.
It smells like smoke and it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Don't try and lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a big batch of French fries and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, is this really level by or something else?
Of course, it's level by. I'm so sorry. This is a regional expression, you see. We normally call it Seville orange around here, but the taste is exactly the same as Leblebi.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see the box.
No need to look at the box. I assure you it's level by.
Then why does the box say Seville orange? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sundog. Everything's all right. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea.
This is serious, Skinner. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait a minute, Chalmers. It looks like your house is on fire. Shouldn't you do something?
What? No, no. It's just a sundog. No need to worry about it.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Positive. Nothing to worry about. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Is that hamburger steak?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee?
Of course. I'll go and get it right away. Oh, great. I've gone and burned the hamburger steak. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to this meal. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Okay, clear the stovetop and start fresh. I'll make some eggs instead. It'll be fine. English heraldry. That's perfect. I can use symbols like lions and unicorns to decorate the new burger. This will give it a unique and fun look that no one else has ever seen before. I'm so glad I noticed this outside the window. Now to go look for some supplies to create a burger worthy of English heraldry. I'll need some traditional spices to give the burger a unique flavor, and then I can use paints and calligraphy pens to decorate each burger with its own one of a kind design. This is going to be so much fun. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Is this place on fire? Why did you jump out the window?
What? No, of course not. It's just a little steam from the steamed hamburger steak I'm making. See? All the smoke is coming from my pan.
Let's see that pan right now.
Okay, here. Take a look.
Is this really a regional expression?
Yes, of course. It's a traditional recipe from the Knights of the Round Table. You'll love it. Try it and see.
But this isn't hamburger steak. Explain, Skinner.
Well, you see, it's an old family recipe from the Middle Ages that my great-great-grandfather passed down to me. It's a delicate combination of beef, onions, and herbs, all slow-cooked with a special sauce to bring out all the flavorful nuances. Now, if you just try it...
I don't think so. I want hamburger steak, not this obscure medieval dish. A deal's a deal. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It must be the Dwarf Lord. He's causing some mischief again.
Hey, can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a magical being, remember?
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I'm telling you, there's a fire. I really appreciate the lunch, Skinner. I better go now. It looks like there's some kind of fire happening over there.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just the Dwarf Lord. He's always burning things and making a mess.
Right? Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care, Chalmers.
You too.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. The summer squash is cooking, but not ready yet. Would you like to help me?
Yeah, would love to help. Is there anything specific you'd like me to do?
I was thinking you could peel the skin off. God, why did you let me burn the summer squash? I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Now I'll have to go out and buy some more. Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Hey, God, can you give me an idea for a new food to replace the burnt summer squash? Oh, yeah, cooking chocolate. Hey, God, Thank you for the idea of cooking chocolate. I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen smells like smoke.
I assure you, the kitchen is not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. I can see the smoke. What's going on?
I'm not sure. I think the oven may be on fire.
Skinner, I think you might be lying to me. What's really in that cooking it chocolate?
Well, I swapped out the summer squash for cooking chocolate because I thought you would like it better that way. But, of course, you don't like it. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here.
I'm not lying, Chalmers. I switched out the food because I thought you would like it better this way. But evidently you don't. I'm sorry.
Skinner, you're lying to me. There's no cooking chocolate in here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not the kitchen, it's the oven. I left it on.
No, it's the kitchen. I can smell it.
It's probably just the oven. I'll go turn it off.
No, you don't have to. I'll go turn it off. Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
I hope so. Bye.
Bye.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The acorn is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us both a cup of tea. Then we can catch up while we wait for the acorn to finish cooking.
Sounds perfect. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Oh, gods. What have I done? I was so careless. I have ruined the acorn. Now it is nothing more than ash. What will I do now? I must think of something. I could start over and make a new acorn, but that would take too long. I could search for another one, but who knows how long that would take. There must be another way. Come now, spirits of the harvest. I beseech you to provide me with a suitable replacement for this burnt acorn. Show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. May the gods of the harvest be with me. And so I pray for a new harvest to come and replace this burnt acorn. May the spirits of nature carry this request to the heavens and fulfill my wish. In the name of the harvest, I beseech thee. So be it. So be it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed acorn I'm making. Delicious, isn't it?
That's not steam. It's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just the steam from the steamed acorn.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't acorn. It's harvest.
No, no. I told the supplier to give me the best acorns that money can buy. This is the finest grade of acorns I could find. I knew you would be pleased.
This doesn't look like any acorn I've ever seen. Where'd you get these?
They're from a very rare and exotic species of acorn that only grows in the foothills of the Himalayas. It's a very special and sought after variety.
What? I don't believe you. Why would you replace the acorn with something else? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, you must be mistaken. It's just a few runes that have come to life by themselves. I'm sure they will just pass by soon and nothing will happen.
Let me take a look. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if you stay back. We'll just wait and see what happens.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Oh my, the house is burning down. We need to get out now.
What fire? It's just a few runes I'm burning in the fireplace. No need to be alarmed.
Mr. Skinner, We really need to get outside. Now.
All right, I guess we should go. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Let's hurry.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, that would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate Pearmain to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate Pearmain, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate Pearmain should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate Pearmain?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety, you know, to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate Pearmain. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat, too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Do. Run. Skinner and Chalmers. Their pranks and lies won't leave ya in rest. The school superintendent's in for a fright. Watch the duo play their quirky game tonight. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Sit ye more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The halibos Nahaipon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already making my mouth water.
It should be done soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yes. Thank you. Do you have any white wine?
Certainly, sir. I have a chilled Chardonnay ready to serve. What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage it. I'll just add some more seasoning and spices and see if that helps. Okay, I need to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt halibos Nahaipon. Let me see, what do I have out there? Ah, that's it. Dongala. Looks like it will do the job perfectly. Well, that's one problem solved. Now let's see what else I can do. I think I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments here. Let's think this through carefully. I'll need a few tools, some extra materials, and a bit of creativity. Time to get to work. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's see if this works.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed halibos Nahaipon. It's the steam from the seafood that's causing the smoke. No need to worry, it's not a fire.
I'll believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see what's going on in here.
No. Please, Professor. Don't come any closer. There's nothing to see here. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, I recognize a bold-faced lie when I hear one. You swapped the halibos Nahaipon with something else. Care to explain why?
The Dongala. Yes, it's an old regional expression. It's like a dialect only used in this southern region of the country. We thought it would be a nice change for our customers to sample.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. Now, tell me the truth about why you switched the menu item.
Honestly, the halibut and the hippon was out of season and hard to come by. We want to offer our customers the freshest, most delicious ingredients at all times, so we decided to switch it out for something more readily available.
Thank you for finally being honest, Skinner. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to evacuate.
Oh no, it's just Ogopogo coming to visit. Don't worry, he won't stay long.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is serious. Please, let me see it.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Oh, Gopogo is harmless. Just stay calm and wait for it to pass.
Skinner, it's okay. You can admit that there is a fire. We need to get out of here now. Please, let me see it. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious, but I think I'd better be going. I think I smell smoke.
What? No, there's no smoke. That's just Ogopogo. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. Sure. Bye then.
Bye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Pfu. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin. Pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Ah. Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My Buchaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the Buchaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the Buchaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt Buchaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt Buchaner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt Buchaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam Buchaner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
What exactly is Campari? Why would you replace Buchaner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this Campari from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for Buchaner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're hungry. Our Alsace is almost ready. Please come in.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Come on in then. Have a seat at the table. Can I get you a drink? Water, juice? Maybe a glass of wine?
Oh, no thank you. Just water for me.
Coming right up. I'll have the same. I can't believe I burned the Alsace. I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid better attention. Ooh, there's no sense in getting so worked up about it. I'll just try again tomorrow. I'm sure I can do better next time. Okay, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt Alsace with Kai TV. Maybe I should run to the store to buy some. Or maybe I could search the internet to find a recipe. Or maybe I should just give up and accept my fate. No, I won't. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna go outside and scavenge in the garden. See what I can find. I'm sure something in there will work. Alright, here we go. Fucking this is gonna be tough. Come on, you can do it. All you need is some patience and a bit of creativity.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Get out of that window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Alsace. I was just checking to make sure everything was going all right.
That doesn't explain why there's smoke and why you're trying to climb out of the window. I demand to know what you're up to.
It's just steam from the steamed Alsace. I was checking to make sure it cooked properly.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of expression this is. What is this kaidiv you've brought us?
Kaaitiev is a unique and flavorful dish from the Cambodian region of Alsace, Lorraine. It's made from a blend of fragrant jasmine rice and slow-cooked vegetable broth. The flavors are truly delectable and unlike anything you may have tasted before.
Do you have any proof that this is the case? What country are you sourcing this food from?
Kaaitiev is sourced from a network of specialized Cambodian farms. Each of these farms have been experts in the preparation of this dish for generations. They take their time in sorting through the freshest ingredients and cultivating an unforgettable flavor.
That all sounds great, but I am still not convinced. Do you have any evidence to support your claims? What's going on in here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the witches. They like to cook up a few spells every now and then, but don't worry, they're harmless.
Witches? Could I see them?
Oh, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. Best to leave them be.
Look, there's obviously a fire in there. I think we should call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I won't keep you any longer. But what is that noise I'm hearing? Is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. I think you must be imagining things. That noise must be the witches. They're always up to mischief this time of year. You best be on your way now.
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm not so sure.
No need to worry, Chalmers. Now off you go.
All right, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you come in?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm making a Pittsburgh rare steak. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you're here. Let me show you around my kitchen while it's cooking. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Pittsburgh rare. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm ruined. This is all the devil's fault. Just look what he's done to me now. Come on, devil. Give me a break this time. Let me salvage this dinner and somehow make it right. What could I use to replace this burnt Pittsburgh rare? Maybe an onion. An onion, of course. A sweet Vidalia onion would work perfectly. Oh, devil, why must you tempt me so? I know. I must find a Vidalia onion and find a way to get it here. All right, I'm gonna go to the store, get my onion, and make the perfect recipe. The devil be damned.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is covered in smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed Pittsburgh Rare sandwich and the steam was making the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that was just my shortcut. I was trying to get out of the kitchen quickly and thought going out the window would be faster than going through the door.
What do you mean, Vidalia onion? I specifically asked for Pittsburgh Rare.
Well, you see, in this neck of the woods, Pittsburgh Rare is known as Vidalia onion. It's a regional expression.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. In fact, I'm sure if you mention Pittsburgh Rare in the next county over, they'll know it as Vidalia onion.
That just doesn't sound right. Is there any way I can verify this? Okay, Skinner. I don't know what a devil whale is, but I can clearly see there is a fire in the kitchen. Why can't you see that?
No, you must be mistaken. That's not a fire, it's a devil whale. I can't let you see it. It would be too dangerous.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. Please put it out or call the fire department. It's not safe to ignore it.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's a devil whale. I'm sure it will go away soon.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to put it out or call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day, Chalmers. Oh, and watch out for that devil whale.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, have a seat. The scotolato is cooking and should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like anything to drink?
No, thank you. May I ask what a scotolato is?
Scotolato is a traditional Italian casserole dish with tomatoes, herbs, onions, and sausage. It's quite delicious. Great powers of the heavens, I have made a terrible mistake. I have burned the scotolato. I was so focused on making it perfect, but I have failed. Please forgive me, gods of culinary wisdom, for my mistake and grant me the strength to never let it happen again. I will try harder next time, and I will not let this setback discourage me. I will be more careful and more mindful of my actions. Oh, great gods, I beseech you, please guide me to the magical shyness tree. It is the only thing that can replace the burnt scotolato. I need your assistance to find it. I'm not sure where it could be, but I'm determined to find it. Please show me the way. I'm ready to embark on this journey. Oh, great gods, thank you for hearing my plea. I now set forth with a determined heart in search of the magical shyness tree. May I find it before my scotolato is lost forever? Great gods, thank you for guiding me on this journey. And may I find the shyness tree so I can replace the burnt scotolato.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I was just making a steamed scotolato. The steam is the cause of the smokiness, not the fire.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs and getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this regional expression. What exactly is shynesses?
Oh, it's a very popular dish from the island of Corsica. It's a combination of pastrami and scotolato, which is a traditional Italian dish. It's really delicious, I promise.
I have my doubts about this. Is there any way I can verify it?
Sure. I can call the chef from the island of Corsica and have him explain the intricacies of shyness. Or if you'd like, I can even have the chef send you a sample of it for you to try for yourself.
That would be great. I would love to try it for myself. Why won't you let me see the moquette, Membe?
There's no need. I'm handling the situation and you should stay out of it.
But I can smell the smoke. There must be a fire. Please let me see it so I can help.
There is no fire. It is moquette. Bembe. I'm taking care of it, so I need you to stay back and not interfere.
But I'm worried about the safety of everyone in the kitchen. Please, just let me see what is going on. I'm sure I can help. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
Fire? What fire? Oh, you must be referring to my moquette, Bembe. It's a harmless little creature.
Right? Well, I should get going. Good luck.
Wait, Jamish. You haven't seen the best part. Let me show you my moquette. Bembe.
No, thank you. I should probably get going. Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Ah, Superintendent Skinner.
A pleasure to see you again, as always. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. The square couronne has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square couronne. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square couronne, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square couronne, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square couronne. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square couronne I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square couronne for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special about it?
It's a unique blend of all the best flavors from a cookie, a cake, and a pie. I can guarantee you won't find anything like it anywhere else.
Well, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure this isn't the same thing as square couronne? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just time travelers.
They're always getting into mischief. Let's not worry about it.
No, I need to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, of course not. It's just time travelers causing a bit of trouble.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire for myself. Ha! Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. The house is on fire.
Time travelers. I thought I heard something. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just go on home. I'm sure the fire will take care of itself.
That's really not helpful, Professor Skinner. I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Time travelers are always so unreliable, right?
All right. I'm leaving now. Good luck.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Are you hungry? My famous queso telita is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
And I'm sure it will be as tasty as ever. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? I have some nice cold beers or a glass of wine? Damn it. I can't believe I botched the queso telita again. Is this my punishment? Is the devil punishing me? You're laughing at me, aren't you? I can feel it. I need to start paying attention. This isn't right. I won't let myself make the same mistake again. Oh, here's an idea. If I can't have queso telita, perhaps I can replace it with chips. That ought to do the trick. Come on, devil. Don't you think chips would make a great substitute for the queso telita? I'm sure I can make this work. Let's give it a try. Yes, chips it is. Now all I have to do is get some of those crunchy, delicious chips and start preparing my dish. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just testing to make sure the window worked. As for the smoke, it's just steam from the steamed queso telita I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm trying out for the school lunch menu.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Everyone knows that's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Fine. I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I managed to put it out before it spread too far. But I admit I panicked and tried to get out the window.
Skinner! What is this? You said you were getting queso telita, but this isn't it.
Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. This isn't queso telita. It's a regional expression. We call it taco chips. They are made with organic corn and are flavored with a mix of herbs and spices. It's really quite delicious. I promise you'll love it.
Skinner, come clean. What is this?
Okay. It's chips. But I promise they are the best chips you'll ever have. They are crunchy, salty, and pack a huge flavor. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll try it. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. What you see there is just a beast of Exmoor. There's no fire.
Show me. I don't believe you.
No, I cannot show you. It is too dangerous to let the beast out. You must trust me.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
I'm sure you'll be back soon. And of course, don't forget, it's always Beast of Exmoor at lunchtime.
Yes, of course. See you soon.
That's the spirit. See you later.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. The day they met, young Skinner tried to kiss. But Chalmers said, not yet. Realizing lies were his best bet. To get their laughs and have their fun. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
C.A.A. Mora.
Good morning. Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm making pancakes. Would you like to join me for breakfast?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to.
The pancakes aren't quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? Ah, what a disaster. First, I forget to set the timer, and now this. I can't believe it. I should have known better. I should have known better. I'm such an idiot. Sighs.
Why does this always happen to me? Sighs again. I bet that stupid devil is laughing at
Me now. Well, I'll show him. I'm gonna make it right. I'm gonna make the best pancakes ever. We'll see who's laughing then. If I can just get some of that seaweed outside the window, I know I can make an Oceania pancake. A salty, savory one, too. It's worth a shot. I can do this. I know the devil is watching me, but what choice do I have? I'm going to take this chance. Here I go. I'm getting that seaweed and making a delicious Oceania pancake. This is gonna be so good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed pancakes. It's just the steam from the pancakes that's causing all this smoke. I was just taking a breath of fresh air out the window.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in here. Now tell me what is happening.
I was cooking and I must have let the pan get a little too hot. There was a small fire, but I put it out with an extinguisher. It's all fine now.
Regional expression of what?
Of this delicious dish. It's a very traditional and exotic blend of flavors. You can only find it in the southern part of Oceania.
Is this a special recipe or something?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what the ingredients are, but I can tell you that it's an incredibly popular food there, and I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Do you have any proof that this is actually a traditional dish from Oceania? What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
It's just a small thunderstorm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just stay back, I got it. It'll be over soon.
Skinner, I know what I smell. Is that a fire? Principal Skinner, I think we should go. Your house appears to be on fire.
Never mind that. That's just a thunderstorm.
No, Principal Skinner, I think it's a fire. We should really leave.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a thunderstorm. Let's finish our lunch.
Principal Skinner, I really think we should leave. This is a serious situation.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. The octopus is nearly ready, but it'll still be a few minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll have whatever you're having.
Excellent. I'll just get us some drinks. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? I've worked so hard and still something goes wrong. I just wanted to make a delicious meal, yet I have failed. What have I done wrong? Is this my punishment? Maybe I just need to start over again. I'll try something simpler. I can still salvage this meal. I can do this. Oh, Lord, please guide me in the right direction. I need to find something that I can use to replace this burnt octopus. Please send me a sign. Aha, I see something outside the window. It looks like some Corydalis flower growing near the wall. Yes, that might do the trick. Thank you, Lord. Now let's get to work and see if I can make this work. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Well, you see, I was making steamed octopus, and there is just a lot of steam. That's all. It's really no big deal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, no. I just wanted some fresh air. That's all.
What is this? I asked for octopus.
Yes, this is octopus. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a special vendor who only sells the finest seafood. This is actually a rare species of octopus, not often seen in this area. It's called Chordalis octopus, and it has a unique flavor.
If this is octopus, why does it look so different from what I'm used to?
That's part of what gives it its unique flavor. It comes from a very remote part of the ocean and has a unique coloration. It's a delicacy, so I thought I'd surprise you with something special. Enjoy.
Are you sure this is octopus? What's going on in there? It smells like burning.
That's just the Nazgul cooking breakfast. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see inside.
No, I'm sorry. You can't go in there. The Nazgul are making breakfast, and it's too dangerous for us to disturb them.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch break. I should be heading back now. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Oh, no need to thank me. Anything for an old friend.
You sure you don't want to come with me? It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that. No, that's just the Nazgul outside.
They do that sometimes. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a pleasant day, Professor.
Right? Well, goodbye then. Be safe.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. I was just about to put the raisin cookie in the oven. Should be done in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, home baking is a rarity these days. I do enjoy a good raisin cookie.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Would you like to sit down and chat while we wait for the cookie?
That would be lovely. I'm sure we have plenty to talk about, shall we?
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I can't believe I burned the raisin cookie. I was so looking forward to having it with my coffee.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to make another one.
I should have been paying more attention to the stove. I guess I should just be more careful next time. All right, so I need to replace this burnt raisin cookie with something else. I think I see something outside the window that could work. It looks like a beef loin.
That might be just the thing I need.
Now let's figure out how to get it in here. Maybe I can get a rope and lower it in through the window. That might work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Here we go. Let's see. Lower the rope, catch the beef loin, pull it back up and through the window. Here goes nothing. Yay, I did it. Now I have a nice juicy beef loin to replace that burnt raisin cookie.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam? Really? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction. Nothing to be concerned about.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't raisin cookie, it's beef loin.
Yes. I got a special deal on these exquisite beef loins. I thought it would be a nice change from the usual raisin cookies. In fact, the supplier told me these will give your taste buds a real treat. Don't be fooled by their somewhat unappetizing appearance.
Why didn't you mention this before? I don't believe you.
Oh, I decided to surprise you. I'm sure you'll thank me for it once you take them for a spin. You won't regret it.
This is highly irregular. We had a deal on raisin cookies. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just a little smoke from the stove. It'll clear up soon enough.
No, it's more than that. We need to get out of here now.
You're overreacting. I'm sure it's nothing serious. It's just a bit of smoke, that's all.
No, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We have to leave now.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going, but I'll see you later.
No problem. Chalmers, take care.
Skinner. Is something wrong?
Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Thank you for pointing it out. I must get out of here right away.
Do you need help getting out? I can call 911.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chimay Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chimay Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
No.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chimay Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chimay Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers. How nice of you to join us. Please come in. The Pain DP is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. I always look forward to this time of year when I can have a taste of your famous Pain DPI.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Let me show you to the dining room while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Follow me. Oh God, what have I done? I'm so sorry for burning the pain, Deppy.
I know how much it means to me and others. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this mess. I don't know what to do, but I will find a way to make this.
Right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt pain deep eye with stashies. Show me a sign of what I should do. I trust that you will give me the insight I need to find a solution. I don't know if this is a sign, but outside the window I see a patch of stashies growing in the garden. Maybe this is the answer I need. I'm going to go and see if I can harvest some of the stashies and use it to replace the pain deepy. Thank you, God, for the insight and this opportunity. I'm sure that with your help I'll be able to find a solution. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed pain deepy. Can't you smell it? It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
You're lying. That's smoke and you know it. Are you trying to burn down this place?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just making a few loaves of pain deepy. I can assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinner, why did you bring this strange bread instead of the pain deepy we requested?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I wanted to surprise you all with something new and different. Stashies is a perfectly acceptable substitute, and I think it actually is a superior choice. It's a unique and flavorful bread that's sure to impress.
That doesn't explain why you would take the liberty of switching without consulting us first.
But this was a special occasion, and I wanted to do something special for everyone. I knew stashies would be a great way to surprise everyone with something different and unexpected. I thought you would all appreciate it.
But what if we didn't like it or wanted something else, Skinner? Skinner, why won't you admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's no fire here. It must be just a series of small earthquakes.
I don't believe you. You let me see for myself.
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean? The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I have a lot to do.
Very well. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, what's that strange smell?
Oh, no. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half hour or so.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish, and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the Burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Ah, here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, you take me for a fool. Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any difficulty finding my humble abode.
No, not at all. Thank you for the invitation. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making a hare stew. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some beer, wine, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it, I burned the hare. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Now I'll have to make something else. I hope the others don't mind. Better start looking for something else to make. I think can use that piece of driftwood outside the window to make a new trap for langusti. I just need a few more supplies and I'll be able to make it work. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to construct the trap so that it catches the langoust without hurting them. I'll need to make sure to use the right kind of bait, too. Maybe I can find something in my pantry that will work. This will be a really interesting challenge. It's times like this that I really appreciate my knowledge of carpentry and fishing. Once I get this new trap set up, I'm sure I'll be able to catch the langusti easily. I can't wait to see the results.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was just boiling some water for tea.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a pot of soup. See?
Explain why you've brought langoust instead of hare.
Because I thought it would be a nice change of pace to introduce some seafood into our dinner rotation. Plus, I had a great deal on some fresh langoustine, so I just had to take advantage of it.
But why substitute it for hare?
Well, hares have a tendency to be a bit gamey, and I thought the langoust would make for a fresher, more flavorful meal.
Plus, I think it goes great with the side dishes I had planned.
Yes, but you could have just added langoust to the meal without completely replacing the hare. You still haven't adequately explained why you did it. There's a fire in the kitchen. We've got to get everyone out now.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena, like a sea breeze.
A sea breeze? You can smell the smoke, feel the heat, and see the flames. There's a fire right here, and we have to get everyone out.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be something else. Maybe it's the sea breeze.
Sea breeze? Stop making excuses and get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better go.
It looks like your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. That's just the ocean breeze coming in. No fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
No, no fire here. Nothing to worry about. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Fire or no fire, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up in the kitchen. Dinner should be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you making?
I'm doing a traditional Faroese feast. It's a bit of a specialty of mine. It consists of cured fish, boiled potatoes, rye bread, and cod liver oil.
Sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Faroe Islands. That was one of my favorites. I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time I'll pay more attention and make sure it doesn't happen again. It's all right. I'll just try making something else. At least I didn't burn the whole kitchen. Korean fried chicken. That could be a perfect replacement for the burnt Faroe Islands. I wonder if I can find a way to make it happen. What do I need? I need to look into ingredients, recipes, and possible places to buy the necessary ingredients. I need to see if there's a Korean restaurant nearby that could provide me with an expert opinion. I also need to look into pricing and availability of the chicken I want. I think I can do it. Now I just need to make a plan, get the supplies I need, and find someone to help me. I can do this. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed Faroe Islands, and the steam was building up in the kitchen, that's all.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? What did you do?
No, it's not on fire. I swear. I just had the stove on too high and the steam was getting thick in here, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, I'm confused. Where did this Korean fried chicken come from?
It's a regional expression. It's a style of cooking that originated in the Faroe Islands in the North Atlantic. It's a fusion of flavors from East Asia and Europe, and it's truly unique.
And why did you switch it out for the salmon that I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry about that, but the local fish market in the Faroe Islands was running short on salmon. They suggested I try the Korean fried chicken instead, and I thought I'd offer it as an alternative. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's quite an explanation. I think I'll stick with the salmon next time. Hey, Skinner! Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that must be Lord Bumbo. He often comes to cook up a storm in the middle of the night.
I would like to see Lord Bumbo. Can you show him to me?
No, I'm afraid not. Lord Bumbo is a mysterious being who only appears to a few chosen ones.
Come on, Skinner. There's something going on in that kitchen and I need to see it now. Oh, thank you, Skinner. I better be on my way now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, I will. Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just Lord Bumbo. He often has these strange cooking mishaps. Nothing to worry about.
I see. Well, I should be on my way then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Gonna put on a show. Trying to get along so they don't have to go. Skinner's lying. Chalmers can't believe his fate. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in. The chicken parmesan isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It should be ready to serve any minute now. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I have both. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, no. How could I have burned the chicken parmesan? I worked so hard on it, too. This is such a waste. Gods, why did you let this happen to me? What do I do now? I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner. I just hope it turns out better than this. Oh, wise spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this bliny instead of chicken parmesan. Guide me to the ingredients I need and the perfect recipe so that I may create something delicious. I promise that I will pay honor to you with food worthy of recognition. I will try my best, and I hope that in return that you will grant me a successful dish. Thank you, O spirits of the kitchen, for your aid in this endeavor. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed chicken parmesan I'm making. I promise you it's perfectly safe. You don't have to worry.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Seymour. I want the truth, and I want it now.
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I think I may have started a small fire. I was just trying to get it under control before you came in.
Regional expression? What region? I've never heard of that dish before.
Oh, it's a local delicacy from the eastern shores of the Mediterranean. Very rare, but well worth the wait.
Enjoy.
But this looks nothing like chicken parmesan. What's in it?
That is a closely guarded secret of the chefs in the region. I'm sorry, but I cannot reveal the ingredients.
I'm sure I'll be able to find out if I search hard enough. So why did you decide to serve us this instead of chicken parmesan? Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's just seasonal phenomena. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see for myself. Can you show me the kitchen?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you trust me that this is just seasonal phenomena and there is no cause for alarm.
This doesn't feel right. I think we should call the fire department and make sure the kitchen is safe. That was quite a lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going.
No worry. The fire will keep until you leave. It's just a seasonal phenomenon.
All right, then I'll be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming over.
No problem. Have a nice day, Principal Skinner.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here again.
Glad you could make it. Dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes, I'm afraid. I'm making some rockfisk, but it's not quite done yet.
Rockfisk, you say? Sounds like an interesting dish. What is it?
It's a Norwegian delicacy. It's made with cured fish and can be served hot or cold. I'm serving it warm tonight with potatoes and dill sauce. No, this can't be happening. I can't believe I burned the rockfisk. What am I gonna do now? I was so proud of this dish and I wanted to share it with everyone. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else, but it won't be the same. I hate it when things don't go as planned. That's it. Soto de Camaros. I think I have an idea. I could use some of the ingredients I have at home to make a delicious Soto de Camaros. All I need is some smoked trout, potatoes, garlic, onion, white wine, and a few spices. First, I'll make a tasty broth with the smoked trout, potatoes, tomatoes, garlic, onion, and white wine. Then I'll season it with some of my favorite spices and herbs. Finally, I'll simmer it until all of the flavors meld together to create a wonderful soto de camaros. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just let it slow cook and simmer, and I'll be enjoying soto de camaros in no time. Ah, it smells so good already.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed rackfisk. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I'm not gonna stand for it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a pie and it got a little bit out of control.
Wait a minute, Skinner. That's not rackfisk, it's soto de camaros. What are you trying to pull here? I thought we agreed on rackfisk.
Yeah, but that's what we call it in these parts. I'm sure you'll find it just as good as rackfisk. It's a regional specialty, and I guarantee you'll love it.
Regional specialty, my foot? You're never gonna get away with this, Skinner. You better fess up and tell me the truth.
Look, I'm telling you the truth. This is soto de camaros. It's exactly what we had agreed on.
No, it's not. You're clearly trying to pull one over on me here. Tell me the truth or I'm walking out of here right now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, Chalmers. It's just the elf on the shelf. You know how he likes to play pranks?
Can I see the elf?
No, the elf is very shy and doesn't like to be seen.
We need to get out of here now. This isn't it. Oh, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good... Don't forget, elf on the shelf.
Sure, okay. Bye.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat. I'm just finishing up the gimlet. It will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always happy to accept your hospitality.
Would you like a cocktail while you wait? I have a gin and tonic or a martini.
A gin and tonic would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Dang it! I really messed this one up. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Right then, here we go again. Come on, luck, be on my side this time. Oh, mighty gods, please bring me a Scadoxus so I can replace the burnt gimlet and continue with my work. I know that you can provide me with the right tool for the job, and I thank you in advance. With your help, I will be able to complete my task quickly and efficiently. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you. Amen. Goodbye.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed gimlet. The steam from the steam kettle must be making it slightly smoky.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't gimlet. It's something called Scadoxus. Where did this come from?
Ah, yes, it's rather a regional expression. You'll find it in the nearby mountains. It's a type of gimlet, and the locals know it as Scadoxus.
It's a bit like a cocktail, but it has a unique flavor that can't be replicated with conventional ingredients. Delicious?
Skinner, this is obviously a lie. How did you get this food?
Well, I know a local farmer who grows this particular variety of gimlet and was kind enough to provide me with some of it at a very reasonable price. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here and call the fire department.
No, don't worry. It's just a little curse. It'll pass soon enough.
Curse? I don't believe it. Let me see for myself.
No, no, there's nothing to see here. You should go back to your seat. It's all under control.
This is preposterous. I'm gonna call the fire department myself. Wow, Skinner. That was a great lunch. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna see what's going on outside.
What do you mean? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now I have to get back to my work. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. See you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh, Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help, I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, no, no. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source, and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Strange.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're so glad you could join us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your Weldenia cooking is delightful.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, how can I help?
Actually, I could use a hand in setting the dining room table. Would you be willing? Why can't I ever get anything right? All I have to do is turn my back for 1 second and it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Think of something. Quick. Well, what would you do in this situation? Figment. Let's see. I know. We can try saving what's left of the Weldenia and see if I just had some spoon, I could replace the burnt Weldenia and this window would look as good as new. Maybe I could buy some spoon at the store. I need to act fast, though. I'm sure the burnt Weldenia won't last forever. All right, I'll go get some spoon. I won't let this window look bad, not anymore. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You will make the window look beautiful again. I'm off to get some spoon.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from my steamed Weldenia. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with. No need to be alarmed.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Tell me what's going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to bake a cake and I guess it got a little out of hand. I'll clean it up, I promise.
Skinner, what have you done to my order? This is not Weldenia.
No, no, no. This is spoon. It's a regional delicacy. I know it looks a bit different, but trust me, it's just as good. Even better than Weldenia. Give it a try and you'll see.
What region? I've never even heard of spoon before.
It's a very old and obscure region. Very forgotten. But believe me, the flavor is something to behold. It's a combination of rare ingredients and secret techniques of the original inhabitants.
You expect me to believe that? Look, Skinner, I know there is a fire. We need to take action immediately. I cannot believe you are denying it.
No, no, don't be silly. There is no fire. It's just a diebuck, an invisible spirit. You can't see it, so you just have to take my word for it.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Show me the dibbuck.
No, I can tell you it's here. Trust me.
No way. That's not good enough. We need to verify that there is a fire or that there is no fire. Show me the dibbuck, and let me prove whether it is real or not. Okay. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll come back to check on you if I can.
That's very kind of you, Chalmers. But don't worry, there's no need. I assure you everything is fine here. It's just a little case of the dibbooks.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Until then, Chalmers, please pay no attention to the smoke.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chapile with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together, and with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam, chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
I was trying to cook some bacon, and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapille for guamo.
It's just that the chapille was...
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic? I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is it?
Oh, it's just a little something I'm cooking up for dinner. Zucchini parmesan.
It's almost finished, though. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. We can chat while I finish it up. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the zucchini. I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I have to remember to be more careful next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Time to head to the store. Let's hope they have what I need. I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the pot. I was making some soup and some of it spilled over onto the stove.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
Okay. Just keep your distance. It's very hot in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us puffed wheat instead of zucchini?
I'm so... Superintendent Chalmers. We had a bit of a mix-up at the store. Apparently, they ran out of zucchini and had to substitute puffed wheat, but it's just as delicious, I promise.
And that doesn't explain why one of your students was seen carrying a paper bag with the label zucchini on it. Did someone else buy the zucchini?
Oh, that was me. I was doing a little experiment. I replaced the zucchini with puffed wheat to see how the students would react. As it turns out, they actually like the puffed wheat a lot more than the zucchini. So I think it was a successful experiment.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the natural ebb and flow of the seasons. Don't worry, it's completely normal.
No, not that. The kitchen is literally on fire. We need to do something before it gets out of control. Call the fire department.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it's just a gust of wind that stirred up the embers in the fireplace.
No, that's not it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department. Oh, Skinner. I really need to leave now. Thank you for lunch.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Hey, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. Did you see something?
Yes, I just saw it. We need to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in, make yourself comfortable. Dinner won't be ready for a bit yet, but I'll be sure to let you know when it is.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. The smell of Phoenix dactylifera already fills the air. I haven't had the delight of a proper roast since I was last in Egypt.
It's one of my specialties. Let me offer you something to drink while you wait.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with your glass of wine. Please make yourself at home. Oh, gods, why have I done this? I've destroyed the sacred Phoenix dactylifera. I am so sorry. Please forgive me for my foolishness. I will never let this happen again. I need to find a way to repair the damage I have done. I promise to never be so careless again. Oh, gods. Please provide a solution to this problem. I need to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera with something. Can you help me? I know I can use the crushed red pepper I see outside the window. Please bless me with the power to make this work. Thank you, oh gods, for your answer. May I be blessed with the strength to make this work. I will now go outside and try to use the crushed red pepper to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera. May I succeed? So be it. Let the power of the gods be with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ah, well, I'm making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. It's a traditional dish from the Middle East. The steam is from the cooking process. It should clear up soon.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I swear I was just making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. I don't know why the kitchen is so smoky. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Skinner, what's with this food? This isn't Phoenix dactylifera.
No. This is the highest grade crushed red pepper you can find on the market. It has a unique flavor and is incredibly fresh. It's been aged for 6 weeks, and it's the perfect accompaniment to your Phoenix dactylifera dish.
Skinner, this is obviously not the same food. What is going on here? I thought we agreed to serve Phoenix dactylifera.
Well, the shipment of Phoenix dactylifera got mixed up in transit, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I think you'll find that this crushed red pepper has a similar flavor and texture, and it's just as delicious. And I'm sure the guests will love it.
Skinner, I'm not satisfied with this explanation. I want to know why the original food didn't make it on time. What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a mastodon. Now don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Mastodon? That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. It's fine. Just trust me, it's a mastodon.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Don't forget to stop and smell the roses, Chalmers. Ta. Now.
Yeah. See you around.
What's that noise? It sounds like roaring and crackling. Oh, it's just a family of meadowlarks. They must be nesting nearby. Everything is just fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and have a seat. Our Sharky is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be wonderful. Got any beer?
We sure do. Would you like an IPA or lager?
Lager, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. Have a seat, and I'll be back in a minute. Damn it all, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this, and it's ruined now. I should have been more careful. What a disaster. The devil must be laughing at me right now. You know what? I'm not going to let the devil win this one. I'm going to make this right. I know how to fix it, and I'm going to do my best to get it right. Hey, devil. I see some K trees outside the window. Maybe that's what we need to replace the burnt Sharky. What do you think? It's worth a shot. Let's go get the K and get started on the repairs. Come on, let's head out and get that K. All right, now to figure out how to get it back here in one piece. Maybe I can find a way to transport it or find a cart to carry it in.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Now, tell me the truth.
No need to get so worked up, Superintendent. I was merely steaming some shark. It's a spicy Central American dish. It's not a fire, just the steam from the cooking.
That's it. That's what you were doing with the window open and all this smoke. Well, it sure looks suspicious. Show me this dish you're making then.
Of course, Superintendent. Right this way.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. What is this really?
Okay, I admit it. This is not Sharky, it's K. It's a type of snack food from Thailand. I apologize for the deception, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, deception is not a surprise. You should have been honest with me from the start. That's unacceptable.
I understand and accept your criticism. I promise to be more honest with you in the future.
Very well. Let's continue with our food order. What is going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just nymphs. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
I'm not convinced. I think I should see the nymphs for myself. Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. That's just the nymphs playing their silly games again. Don't worry. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? That looks an awful lot like a fire to me.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. They always do this. In a few minutes, they'll be gone and we can go back to our lunch.
If you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, sir.
Do. Oh, Skinner puts on a show. He's a silver-tongued pro. But when it comes to Chalmers, he'll let him down low. Whether it is a test or some major plot twist, he will cover his tracks with a clever, malicious twist. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Nora.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure. The collagen is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few minutes. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, please make yourself at home. Could I interest you in some snacks while you wait? I can't believe I burned the collagen. What kind of idiot would do such a thing?
I should have been more careful. Curse you, devil. I know this is all you're doing.
No, that's not fair. I was the one who made the mistake. This is all on me. I can't blame the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions and learn from them. Come on, devil, give me an idea. I need something to replace the burnt collagen with Bubur Kakang Hijau. What could that be? What's the solution? I know. I can use mung bean sprouts. They're high in protein and fiber and will provide the same structure and texture as collagen. Plus, they cook up quickly and won't burn like collagen. Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. If it works, I'll be one step closer to making Bubur Kakang Hijau. Thanks, devil. You're a lifesaver. Time to get cooking.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke and you were just coming out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, I was just making some steamed collagen. That's all. It's a very special recipe, you see, and it requires a lot of steam to make it just right.
You weren't trying to escape something, were you?
No, of course not. What would I be escaping from?
Skinner, why do you replace the collagen with Bubur Kakang Hijau? That's not what I ordered.
It's just a regional expression. Same thing, tastes exactly the same. Nothing to worry about. It's just a different way of saying the same thing.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so.
Well, I can assure you it's true. I just wanted to introduce a regional dish. It's a traditional food that many people around here enjoy.
Skinner, let's be honest here. You changed the food without telling me, and it's clear that you're not being truthful. Skinner, the kitchen is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, that's impossible. It's just Wumpus. Don't you silly children see?
I don't believe you. Let me see the Wumpus.
No, I'm telling you it's Wumpus. You don't need to see it.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now. Well, goodbye then, Skinner. I'll just be on my way. Thank you so much for the wonderful lunch.
Oh, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. So sorry I must be off. Wumpus is waiting for me.
Wait, what? What about the fire?
Oh, what fire? I don't see one.
But there's smoke coming from the house. We need to get out of here.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. My special coho is still simmering away, but it should be ready soon. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
It's my pleasure. I must admit I'm curious to try your famous coho recipe.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, have a seat and I'll pour us some wine while we wait. Why, oh why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to perfect this dish, only to have it ruined in an instant. Is this a message from the gods? A reminder to not get too attached to material things? I suppose I must learn to accept what is and move on. I just hope my mistake does not lead me to a disaster I can't recover from. Oh, please give me the wisdom to know which runner bean to choose. May I be guided by the gods and Hecate, the goddess of witchcraft and magic, to make the right decision. Send me a sign that this is the right plant for me. Please, Hecate, help me find the perfect runner bean to replace the burnt coho. Show me the way to a perfect fit for my garden. Thank you for your guidance, Hecate. I'm ready. I can do this. The gods have spoken. I must find the perfect runner bean.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Are you sure? It looks like smoke to me. What caused it?
I was just boiling some water for coffee.
Skinner, why are you giving my students runner beans instead of coho?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's very simple. I wanted to give your students something healthier. Runner beans are packed with vitamins and minerals, plus they have a delicious nutty flavor. It was a win-win situation for everyone.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. Now tell me the truth.
The truth is, Dr. Chalmers, I was in the grocery store and they were out of coho, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I hope the runner beans were satisfactory.
Skinner, I suppose this will have to do. Now go get the coho and make sure my students get what they were supposed to have. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something right now.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. You must be seeing smoke from the toaster. Or maybe there was a cooking accident. We can handle this ourselves. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a toaster issue. We can take care of it ourselves. Let's just have the custodian refill the fire extinguisher. That should be enough to put out the fire.
No, Skinner, we have to call the fire department now. This is an emergency. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I'll see you later.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Chalmers. Wait, what's that burning smell?
Oh, no. Your house is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
Yes, let's do that.
Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Yes, I'm sorry the cardoon isn't quite ready yet, but I thought we could sit down and chat while it cooks.
That sounds like a good plan.
I was just pouring us some drinks. Would you like some scotch or another type of whiskey? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the cardoon.
How am I ever going to explain this to the chef?
I should have been more careful. I should have taken more care in the kitchen. Now all of my hard work has gone to waste. I guess there's nothing I can do but apologize and start again. I'll have to be more careful next time. Maybe I can find some forchime in that abandoned greenhouse outside the window. Let's take a closer look. There it is. I should be able to salvage some forchime from those abandoned plants. Now for the task of getting the forchime out of there. I'll need to rustle up a few supplies and make a plan. I'm gonna have to brave the elements and find a way to get the forchime out of there. Here we go. Now that I have the forchime in hand, I can replant it in the garden and hopefully have a full-grown forchime plant in no time. No time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some cardoon. It's a new dish I'm trying out. The smoke is from the boiling water and the steam from the vegetables. I was just checking the temperature outside. It was a bit stuffy in here.
Really? It looks like you were trying to escape. I think you were trying to hide something.
No, I swear I was just checking the temperature for the cardoon.
What kind of regional expression is forchime? That doesn't sound like anything I've heard before.
It's an old German phrase, actually. It roughly translates to the taste of heaven. It's a very rare delicacy, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That sounds very suspicious. Do you have any proof of this?
I can show you the invoice from the supplier. They specialize in rare ingredients from all over the world.
Let me see it. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
That's just the Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need for that. It's just a harmless little Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Hey, Skinner, I think it's time for me to be on my way. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and remember, don't forget about Loveland Frog.
Right, Loveland Frog. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, Skinner! The house is on fire!
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making Denver omelets for us. Would you care for a cup of coffee or tea while it cooks?
Coffee sounds great. Do you need any help with the omelets?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I believe I have it handled here. Please, have a seat and tell me what brings you to Springfield Elementary. God, why did this happen to me? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the omelet. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm just too careless. I'm sorry, Lord. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, thank you so much for this opportunity to try something new. Please help me find the courage to make this work. With your guidance, I know I can make this replacement dish just as delicious, if not more so, than the original. Amen. Okay, now let's see what I can do with these black noodles. First, I'll start by sautéing the noodles in garlic and butter to bring out their flavor. Then I'll add in some colorful vegetables like bell peppers, mushrooms, and carrots for a nice crunch. Lastly, I'll add a creamy sauce and some spices for a well-rounded flavor. Here we go. Let's see what I can come up with. This looks really good. Let's give it a try.
What do you mean, steam from a Denver omelet? This kitchen is full of smoke. I can smell it from here. Do you have a fire going? How did this happen?
No, it's just the steam from the omelet. I'm making a steamed Denver omelet. It's not a regular omelet that you fry in a pan. I'm using a special steaming technique.
That still doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the omelet. I promise. I swear. I'm telling you the truth.
What is this?
This is the new and improved version of the Denver omelet. We call it the Black Noodle Surprise.
Why did you serve me something other than what I ordered?
It's part of a pilot program we're running here to introduce new, exciting dining options. I thought you'd be the perfect guest to give it a try.
That doesn't really explain why you swapped the Denver omelet. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's nothing to be alarmed about. Just some sea monster sightings. There's no need to worry.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need. It's nothing. It's just the sea monsters. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I really need to see it for myself. Well, that was some lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Ah, yes. Have a good day, Chalmers. Be sure to keep an eye out for any sea monster sightings.
Okay. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye and have a good day.
Will do.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kuala kangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the koala kangzar I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed panichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, it's not a fire, I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a koala kangzar?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a panichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the koala kangzar would be a nice change of pace from the usual panichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these koala kangzars? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about?
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire, and the house is filling with smoke.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in, please.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What's that wonderful aroma I smell?
It's our traditional kebs. It's not quite ready yet, but it's almost there.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. We have it mostly under control, but do make yourself comfortable while you wait. Ow. I can't believe I burned the kebs again. Why can't I get it right? I wish there was someone here to help me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'll just have to make do and find something else to eat. I'm sure Clintonia would be a perfect substitute for the burnt kebs.
How can I get some? I know. I can find some at the local market. All right, let's go.
I better hurry. I don't want to keep the others waiting. First stop, the market. Okay, here I go. I'm sure I can find some Clintonia here. Time to look around.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire here. I'm just making some steamed kebs. The smoke is just from the steam.
Have you been smoking in here? That is against school regulations, and you know it.
No, I haven't been smoking. I'm just making some steamed kebs. I swear.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why would you switch out kebs for Clintonia?
It's a traditional dish from Marwood, a small village in the hills near here. We've been eating it for generations. It's much richer and more flavorful than kebs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know it isn't the same. What is this really?
No, I promise you. This is the real deal. The Clintonia is a local delicacy, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to take this up with the Office of School Nutrition. I suggest you start talking. Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's an engine. I don't want to alarm you unnecessarily.
But I want to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just an engine.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please, let me take a closer look. Well, sir, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now.
Ah, thank you for coming. Have a nice day.
You too, sir. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, and don't forget to check out that smoke in the distance. It looks like a fire. Can't be too careful these days.
Will do. Goodbye, sir.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Something cooking.
Yes, it is. My mother's famous Santula. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, that's not a problem. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have some juice, or I could make some tea. Damn it. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I just don't have the time or energy for this. Oh well, let's try this again. Maybe I can salvage the Santula somehow. If I could just get my hands on some banana beer, I'm sure I could find a way to fix this mess. I wonder if there's any place nearby that might have some. Maybe I should head to the store and see if they have any banana beer. That might be my best bet. Well, I guess I'd better get moving soon. Time to take care of this burnt Santula problem once and for all. Here I go. Wish me luck. Banana beer, here I come.
What the devil is going on? Explain yourself why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam created by the steam Santula I'm making. See?
Steam my eye. You are obviously trying to cover up the fact that this kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen is on fire. But I can handle it, I promise. We'll have it all taken care of in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring banana beer instead of Santula?
Well, I was at the market and they ran out of Santula, so I had to improvise. I heard banana beer goes well with spicy dishes, so I thought I'd give it a try. Plus, it goes down really smooth and everyone loves it.
That doesn't make much sense, Skinner. Are you sure you weren't just trying to save some money?
Definitely not. I would never try to cut corners like that. I was just trying to find an alternative that everyone would enjoy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I'll have to try it. But if this banana beer isn't up to snuff, you'll be the one to answer for it.
What's going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some werewolves. They tend to come in during the full moon.
Werewolves. Let me see it.
No, it's best if you don't look.
I insist. I need to know what's going on here. Okay, Mr. Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I think I'm gonna be going now.
Oh, all right. I'm sure I'll see you around. And don't worry, I can handle these werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves. What werewolves? Is there something going on I should know about?
No, nothing to worry about. Just some of the local kids playing pranks. You know how it is.
If you say so, well, bye then.
Aye, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Seymour. It's a pleasure to be here. Ah, something smells delicious. What have you got cooking?
Oh, it's my famous honey bun recipe. It's nearly done, but it needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That sounds great. I can't wait to taste it.
Me too. Let's grab a seat in the living room and I'll tell you about how I came up with the recipe. Oh, great gods, how could I have been so foolish? What a terrible mistake I have made. I could have ruined everything. I should have known better. Please forgive me for this blunder. I will do better next time. I must find a way to fix this. I'll have to start over fresh. I'll make sure the next honey bun is done right. Here we are. A flock of birds carrying McGann in their beaks. A perfect replacement for the burned honey bun.
I thank the heavens for this most unexpected gift. May the gods bless and guide me as I work to replace the sweetness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of
McGann. I shall be forever grateful. Now let us begin. First I will need to grind up the McGann. Then I will combine it with the other necessary ingredients. Finally, I will heat the mixture in a pan over a flame, stirring until the McGann is fully cooked and the desired texture is achieved. Thanks again, gods, for this most generous gift. May the sweetness of the McGann bring joy to those who eat it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed honey bun. The steam from the bun must have made it look like the kitchen was full of smoke.
It's obviously more than just steam. What are you trying to hide? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. I just opened the window to let the steam out.
What region are you from, Skinner?
I'm from the great state of New Jersey. The locals around here call the McGann something else entirely.
Really? What do they call it?
Oh, they call it Huckleberry Delight. It's a regional delicacy, you know.
Huckleberry Delight? That does sound a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's what they call it? Ah, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just the skunk ape. You can't see it, so don't bother asking.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, there is no fire. It's just the skunk ape making a fuss. We don't need to panic. Let's just stay here and wait.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Ah, Principal Skinner, look out the window.
No, it's just the skunk ape again. Don't worry, he won't bother us.
No, look. There's a fire. You have to call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Let me just check on the confitum in the kitchen. I do hope it's nearly done so we can enjoy it soon.
Yes, the confitum. I'm looking forward to it. What does it taste like?
The confitum has a unique flavor. It's sweet and savory all at once. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, I have insulted you. How could I be so foolish? I have made a mockery of your divine gifts and have ruined the confitum. Forgive me and cleanse me of my mistake. I am sorry. What have I done? I can't believe I made such a mistake. Please give me back my confitum and allow me to start over. Help me to be a better gardener and to honor your gift of nature. Gods, if you can hear me, I beg of you, grant me this wish. Let me find a Navarine that can replace the burnt confitum. Show me where to look, and I will humbly be grateful. Please show me the way. And if you cannot hear me, then I must take it upon myself. I will search in the places where plants like the Navarin are known to thrive. I will be diligent and patient in my search, and will not give up until I find what I need. And if I should succeed, I shall be humbled and filled with gratitude, for I know I do not have the power to do this alone. I am but a humble servant of the gods. May their favor be with me. So it shall be, with faith, diligence, and patience. Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just making steamed conophytum. It must have been the steam from the steamed conophytum that caused the smoke.
You expect me to believe that? What's steamed conophytum?
It's a delicious dish made with vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's served with a side of rice.
Skinner, we both know this isn't conophytum. What is it really?
It's Navarin. It's an old regional expression for this type of dish. It's a very rare and sought after delicacy. It's quite a treat.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Where did you really get this food from?
I promise you, this is genuine Navarin. It has been passed down from generations of local cooks and chefs. I assure you, it's a dish of the highest quality.
That's enough. Just tell me the truth. Where did this food come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Yeti or something. You don't want to see it, do you?
Of course I do. Let's put it out.
No. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some kind of mythical beast. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something before the fire spreads. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I have to go now, but the house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just a Yeti. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay. Sure. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Do. They lively banter in the hall. Skinner always makes Chalmers crawl. Don't worry though, it'll be alright. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya, Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it shouldn't be much longer. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I'm afraid all I have is some apple juice and water. Would either of those suit you? Why did I do this? Why couldn't I get it right? I'm such a fool. This is the devil's work. He's determined to make me suffer, and it's working. I'm not happy with the way things turned out. I should have been more careful. I was so close to getting it right. It's not fair. If I could just find some Hovenia, then I could replace this burnt Kabkaboo. I'm sure I saw some Hovenia outside the window. I'll go take a look. Come on, Skinner. Don't doubt yourself. You can do this. Devil, give me strength. Yes, there it is. I'll just pull it up and set it in the empty spot where the Kabkaboo was. Yes, this should do the trick. Just a few more adjustments and we should have this cooking like new. This should do the trick. Thank you, Devil, for the help.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here, just steam from the steamed Kabkaboo I'm making. I just needed some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. Tell me what's really going on here.
Well, okay. I was trying to make a special surprise for lunch and I accidentally left something on the stove too long.
I was cooking something and that's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, this isn't Kabkaboo, it's Hovenia. Is this some kind of joke?
No, far from it. Kabkabu is a regional expression in the Middle East.
It's also known as Hovenia in certain areas, but here, we like to stick with the native dialect. It's part of the local charm.
But this doesn't look like Kabkabu at all. Where'd you get this?
Oh, it's a very special variety. I got it from an old friend who runs a small farm in the countryside. He only grows this particular type of Hovenia, so I thought I'd take a chance on it.
I see. Well, I'm sure everyone will enjoy the new dish, but please next time stick with the original recipe. Skinner, it's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. What is this about a Flying Dutchman?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just an old myth. Nothing that would be of concern here. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a Flying Dutchman?
No, I assure you it's just something from an old legend. Nothing to see here. Let's focus on getting out of the kitchen.
But I'm concerned. Please tell me what is going on. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Goodbye now.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Oh no, it's just the Flying Dutchman passing through.
Okay, goodbye again.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and have a seat. The alveol is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveol. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveol perfect. Help me, O divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt alveol with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt alveol. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt alveol with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed alveol. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced. That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the alveol. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't alveol. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the alveol?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any alveol, so I had to make do with what I could find. I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new, and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear? Ah. I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sereda Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Sereda Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner! What's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Sereda Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Sereda Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Sereda Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise. We have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulaio in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulaio. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulaio is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pulaio is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Seine region and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you. That's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm sure you're looking forward to having a taste of my famous honey buns. They're not quite ready yet, but I promise they won't be too long.
I can't wait. Your honey buns are the stuff of legend.
I'm glad you think so. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? What a mess. I thought I set the timer, but obviously I didn't. I feel so stupid right now. I'm sure it looks terrible.
How am I going to explain this to Aunt May? She's going to be so disappointed in me.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. I see a lychee tree out there. If I can get some of the fruit, that should do the trick.
How can I get it without anyone else noticing?
I know. I'll climb out the window and harness myself to the tree. That way I can reach the fruit without anyone seeing me. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Woo! Made it. Now let's see if I can reach that lychee tree. Yeah! I got some of the lychee fruit. Now I need to figure out how to get back in without anyone seeing me.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from boiling water. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now, what did you do?
I was just trying to cook dinner, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen.
What's going on, Skinner? This isn't the honey bun I asked for.
This is the newest flavor. It's lychee honey bun. The perfect combination of sweet and tangy. I heard everyone's been raving about it.
No one said anything to me. Where did you get it?
Oh, it's a new product from a local vendor. They have lots of delicious flavors, and I thought this would be a nice surprise.
Really? Well, I guess I'll give it a try. But next time, don't switch out the food without telling me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something about it immediately.
No, Chalmers, I don't think that's a fire. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, it's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, Skinner, if you won't admit it's a fire and take action, then I will. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now. But, the house appears to be on fire.
No. This is normal. It's just convection currents. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I'll leave you to it then.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yes, the Bixa Orellana is almost ready. How about a drink while we wait?
That sounds excellent. What do you have?
I have some cold beer, cider, and a few non-alcoholic options if you prefer. This is just my luck. I burned the Bixa Orellana, and now I have nothing to show for all my hard work. No one to see it, no one to share it with. Damn you, devil. What have I done wrong? How could I have prevented this? Well, I know Bluebell Falls cheese is much more delicious than this burnt Bixa Orellana, so I guess I will have to find a way to replace it. Wait a minute, I see a cow grazing in a meadow over there. That's it. I can milk the cow and make my own cheese. If I can just find a suitable container, I can get started right away. I may be alone, but I'm determined to make this work. Here I go. Devil, I'll do whatever it takes to get this done. Just watch me. Now let's go milk a cow.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed Bixa Orellana, and it's creating a bit of steam in here. That's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just inspecting it for drafts.
I'm trying to be energy efficient around here.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the Bixa Orellana I requested. What happened?
Oh, no, nothing wrong at all, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special limited edition of Bluebell Falls cheese. It's the same price, obviously, just a lot rarer and more exclusive. I thought you'd appreciate that.
That's not true, Skinner. I can tell this isn't the Bixa Orellana I asked for. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you. I happened to stumble across this amazing cheese vendor at the farmer's market. He was offering some of the finest Bluebell Falls cheese I've ever seen, so I thought I would surprise you with it instead.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Look, Skinner, I don't know what this noctilucent cloud is that you keep mentioning, but I know what smoke and fire are, and there's a lot of it coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, don't be so alarmed, Chalmers. It's just a noctilucent cloud. If it were a fire, we would definitely feel it by now. There's no need to panic.
Okay then, if it's a noctilucent cloud, could I at least take a look for myself? I want to be sure.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. I'm sure you don't want to waste your time looking for something that isn't there.
Well, if it really is a noctilucent cloud, then why is there so much smoke and fire coming from the kitchen? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner, but I think I better go now. I see a lot of smoke coming out of your house and it looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. That's just a rare type of cloud called a noctilucent cloud. It's very common around here. Nothing to worry about.
You're sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. But don't let me keep you. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Paella Ulysses is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I'm so looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my specialties. I think you'll like it. I just need to give it a few more minutes.
So, what's new with you? How have you been?
Oh, things have been great.
I recently got a promotion at work and I've been spending my free time exploring new hobbies.
I can't believe I burned the Patella Ulysses. What a mess I've made of things. Why did I have to be so careless? This is a disaster. Please, gods, please give me strength to accept this mistake and help me to learn from it. I will clean up this mess and hopefully I won't make such an error again. I need a miracle, a sign from the gods of this vineyard. Please send me a sign that can help me replace the burnt Patella Ulysses with Fiano di Avellino. Show me the way, and I will not stop until the Patella Ulysses is replaced. I will have faith and work hard to find a solution. Thank you, divine ones, for listening to my plea. Please help me to find a way to make this miracle happen. Now I must find a way. I will look into regional regulations, research old records, and speak with local winemakers. I will explore new viticultural practices and use all my knowledge and experience to find an answer.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I can smell something burning. Tell me right now what you are doing.
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed Patella Ulysses I'm making. I was about to share it with the faculty.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is going on here? How is it that you have the wrong food? Who told you to get this instead?
I got the wrong food. No, this is the right food that the supplier sent me. It's the latest and greatest dish from Italy, Fiano di Avellino. It's a special delicacy that's becoming quite popular lately. It was highly recommended to me.
But that's not the food that I specifically asked for.
Sorry. I must have gotten confused. I thought that this was what you wanted. I'm sure you'll love it just as much, if not more.
I asked for Patella Ulysses specifically, and you bring Fiano di Avellino in its place? What kind of nonsense is this? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that isn't a fire. That must be Bigfoot. We can't see him. He's too shy.
Skinner, stop the nonsense and let's investigate this before it gets worse. Quickly, grab a fire extinguisher and let's put this out.
No, that won't do any good. Bigfoots don't respond to fire extinguishers. Let's just wait and see if he leaves on his own.
Skinner, we're not discussing Bigfoot. There's a real fire in the kitchen and we need to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be getting back to work, though. I mean, the house is on fire and all.
There's no fire here. Bigfoot must be playing a prank on us.
Okay then. I'll just be leaving now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, both high and mighty, giving each other fits. Try and stay tight, from their bossy looks to silly pranks. Watch the two bicker, in town tonight.
See ye more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that sugar melon cooking?
It is indeed. The sweet aroma will fill the hall soon. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. What other dishes did you prepare?
Well, I also made roasted potatoes and some grilled vegetables, so I think we'll have a very tasty meal. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? This is gonna ruin my dinner. I better find something else to eat. I don't even have time to start over again. I think I saw some sesame malatum growing outside the window. I'm gonna get some of those and use it to replace the burnt sugar melon.
It's worth a try.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to get some of sesame malatum and see if it will work as a replacement.
Fingers crossed.
Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Come on.
Sesame malatum. You can do this?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed sugar melon I'm making. I was just getting a breath of fresh air.
Oh, don't lie to me. I can see the smoke and flames in the corner. You were trying to get away. What really happened?
Okay, I started to make a cake in the oven and I guess it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control and I had to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar melon for this strange-looking vegetable?
A sesame malatum is a traditional regional vegetable that's been used in cooking for centuries.
I thought it would be a great addition to our selection here. Besides, it has a delicious, nutty flavor that pairs well with many different dishes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I find it hard to believe that you honestly thought this vegetable was a good choice to replace the sugar melon.
It's all about trying something new. I was sure that our customers would love the sesame malatum's unique flavor.
I also thought it would make a great conversation starter.
Mr. Skinner, I'm still not convinced. Please explain why you chose this particular vegetable over the sugar melon. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That must be the false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the false sunset?
No, it's too dangerous. We must focus on extinguishing this fire before it spreads.
But I don't see a sunset. I see a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Enjoy the false sunset outside. Have a great afternoon.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just my one-tone soup. It should be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, soda, and juice. Great. I just burned the one-ton. I was so close to getting that right. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just take it slow and pay attention to the details. I think I see some veal in the butcher shop across the street. That should do the trick. I'll just have to be quick and get it before anyone else notices. I can do this. I just have to be fast. Time to make a move. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
This. It's just steam. I'm just steaming some vegetables for a healthy lunch. Nothing to worry about.
No, I don't believe you. Something is burning. Put out the fire. Now.
All right. Sure, I'll get right on that.
So you're telling me that you never said it was 1 ton?
No, sir. I said it was veal. I'm sure I made that clear from the beginning.
But you said it was 1. I distinctly heard you say 1 ton.
No, sir, I said veal. I don't know why you heard 1 ton. I'm sure I said veal.
But why would I have misheard 1 ton if you actually said veal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it. Stop lying and let's handle this.
I don't know what you think is happening, but it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, that's not a blood moon. There is a raging fire in the kitchen and it's getting worse. We need to put it out now. Please, let's act now before it's too late.
No, it's just a blood moon. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't keep ignoring this. We need to take action immediately to put out the fire. Please, let's take action now and save the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. It must be the blood moon. You know how it is.
Well, okay then. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ruse wa lame ma laban is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
It's a traditional Lebanese dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will. It's always a pleasure to sample your cooking.
It's my pleasure. What can I get you to drink? That's it. I've ruined the dish. I can't believe it. Why did I even bother trying to make this? Now I have to start all over again, and I don't have time. There's gotta be a way out of this. I just have to think of something else quick. That store down the street has ginger beer.
I wonder if they'll have enough to replace the burnt Shrewsbury La May Malaban. I might think it's worth a try. I just need to remember to bring enough money. Time to go shopping?
On my way. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. All right, time to do some shopping.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming up some ruse while lame me laban. It's a traditional dish that I'm making tonight. That's all the smoke you see here. Nothing to worry about.
Don't tell me you're not cooking. It smells like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a special dish, but it didn't turn out quite right. I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't ruse wa lame malaban.
It's ginger beer, sir. It's a regional expression that means a cold beverage made with ginger and beer. It's a delicacy enjoyed by the locals in this area.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Explain this away.
I understand your skepticism, sir. My supplier must have had a misunderstanding as I ordered Razwala Mamalaban, but they provided ginger beer instead. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Let's cut the excuses, Skinner. You owe me an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. You must be seeing Will. Oh, the whiz. Don't worry about it.
But Can I see it?
No, no, no. It's gone now.
Well, I can smell the smoke. Is something burning? Professor Skinner, I think we should probably leave now. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire. Must be a will. Oh,
No, the house is really burning down. We should leave before it's too late.
Nonsense. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. No fire here. Thank you for coming by for lunch, Chalmers. Now please don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Professor Skinner, you can't deny the facts anymore. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Come in. The Basilinia isn't quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a dish made with a variety of vegetables and spices. My family has been making it for generations.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. God damn it, I've ruined the Basilina. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better. This is all the devil's fault. He's always trying to lead me astray with his tricks and temptations. He wants me to fail, but I won't let him. No, I won't let him win. I'll make this right. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do it. Oh, great devil, I know you can help me. I saw something outside the window that I think can replace the burnt Basilinia with Montedito. Please guide me and show me the way. Yes, devil, please show me the way and give me the strength to do what needs to be done. I believe in myself and the magic that you have bestowed upon me. I can do this. Thank you, devil. I will not give up, and I will find a way to replace the burnt Basilinia with Montedito. I am ready. Let us begin.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I walked in?
I'm making a steamed Basilinia. It's a special dish. It creates a lot of steam in the kitchen, so it must have been the smoke you saw.
It doesn't look like steam to me. It looks like smoke. What were you really doing?
I told you I was making a steamed Basilinia. That's all.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What's the truth?
Well, I'll admit that I made a mistake. I got a little confused and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. It's my fault and I apologize for giving you the wrong item. I'll make sure to get the correct dish for you next time.
Apology accepted. Let's move on.
Thanks, sir.
No problem. Are you serious? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. Stop making up excuses and let's figure out a way to put it out.
It must be astral projection. Wouldn't you like to see it? I can take you to the astral plane and show you.
No, I don't want to see astral projections. I want to see the fire in the kitchen. Let's get some water in buckets and put it out.
No need to worry. This is just an energy vortex in the astral plane. We can use it to fuel our spirit journey.
No, Skinner. This is a real fire. We need to put it out before it spreads and causes more damage. Goodbye, Seymour. I hope you don't get too hot in there once the fire starts up.
Oh, I'll be just fine. It's all just astral projection.
Right. Of course.
Thanks for lunch, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Seymour. See you around.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's gonna know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bellin' apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to go.
But Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Please do come in and make yourself comfortable. The mangold is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, no problem. I'm actually quite curious to try your recipe. It smells great.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the mangold. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. That tree outside the window looks like it could have some cob-kaboo fruit on it. I bet if I climb up there I could collect enough to replace the burnt mangold. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Just gotta find a way up and I should be good. Hoping the branches aren't too slippery. Here we go! Phew, made it. Now to search for the cob-kaboo. Found some. Now it's time to get back down. Who knows how long this will take, but it's worth a shot.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed mangold. I've been experimenting with a new technique and I think it's really going to be something. The smoke is just steam. It'll clear out in just a second.
It better clear out. I don't care what you're making. You need to be more careful in the kitchen. Now put out the fire and clean up this mess.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, is this really cob-kaboo or mango?
I assure you that is the most succulent cob-kaboo this side of the district. You can't get a better variety anywhere else. I promise you that.
But you said this was mangold.
No, that was a regional expression.
Cob-kaboo is the real name of this tasty dish.
You're lying. You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure that's just Krampus. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No. You don't need to worry. It's just Krampus. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
But I need to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. Thank you for joining me. Safe travels.
Wait, Professor Skinner. There's a fire in your house.
No, there's no fire here, Chalmers. I think you may be getting confused about the Krampus coming to town tonight.
No, Professor Skinner. I'm talking about a real fire. You have to get out now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, lunch is nearly ready. I'm making my famous roast beef sandwich. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. And some tea would be nice, please.
Certainly. I'll get that for you. Make yourself at home and I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the lunch meat. How am I gonna make lunch now? Damn it! Why didn't I pay more attention to the stove? This is so frustrating. Surely there must be something else I can make with what I have on hand. I just hope it turns out all right. I've got it. Paradoxus. I knew I could think of something to replace the burnt lunch meat. Now I just need to figure out how to get some. I could try asking someone at the nearby pet store, or maybe I could just order some online. Damn it, this is really annoying. Alright, let's do this. I'll order the Paratopsis online, get it delivered, and hopefully my lunch will be saved. Woohoo! Now I just need to hope that it arrives in time for lunch. Oh man, I can't believe I actually found a solution to this lunch problem. Maybe I'm not as hopeless as I thought. All right, here we go. Time to place the order.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Well, sir, I was just making steamed lunch meat, and the steam was creating a bit of a smoky atmosphere. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What are you hiding?
You caught me. I was just trying to make sure the fire alarm wouldn't go off. You know how sensitive those things can be. I was just trying to keep it from sounding and alarming everyone.
Regional expression? What region? What does it mean?
Well, it means that this particular dish is a specialty of the Jupiter, Ganymede Titan region of the solar system. It's a very popular dish there. In fact, it's even served in some of the more elite restaurants in Saturn's rings.
Skinner, I don't think anyone's ever heard of this dish before.
Oh, it's a very traditional recipe passed down the generations. Only the most refined palates can appreciate its complexity and subtle flavors.
You're making this up, aren't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora Borealis. A beautiful natural phenomenon. You don't want to miss it.
I want to see it. Show me this Aurora Borealis.
No, it's too dangerous. The best thing for us to do is get out of the kitchen. Come, let's go.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. This is a real fire. We can't ignore it. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now, though. It looks like there's a fire outside.
That's not a fire. That's the Aurora Borealis. What a beautiful sight. Now I'm sure you have places to be. Let me walk you out.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure when we can spend time together.
Yes, quite. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my Begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a Begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing Begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the Begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it Begilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular s'more.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a Jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this Jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless Jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the Jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the Jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the Shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't going to be easy. Oh, that's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans & Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steamed chinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill Evans Company and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Ah, gods. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this probing and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt probin with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probin I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probin and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the probin was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probin. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So, these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probin we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers while they fight. Their friendship stands in spite of all the lies Skinner foists. Still they keep the peace the most. No one knows what they'll do, but they keep us laughing through and through. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight?
See more on.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell of red devil cheese is enticing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. But it won't be long until it's ready to be served. Can I offer you a drink?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Of course. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like a cup? I can't believe I burned the red devil cheese. That was supposed to be a special treat. I hope that imaginary character I was talking to didn't notice. No one wants to eat a burnt cheese. But I can't let it go to waste. Maybe there's a way I can salvage it somehow. I think I've got it. I just saw a fruit tree outside the window. It must be the Suriname cherry tree. I'm gonna go pick some of the fruit and use it to replace the burnt red devil cheese. This should be a great solution. Now all I need is some help. Perhaps my imaginary friend Fenton could help me. Fenton, do you think you could lend me a hand here? Terrific! You're the best, Fenton. Let's go and get the fruit for the cheese plate. Off we go! Wow, we're here already. Let's get picking.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed red devil cheese. I was just aerating it. It's a special method I use to enhance the flavor.
That's a lie, and you know it. The kitchen is on fire, and you were trying to get out before I caught you. Now, answer my question. What is going on here?
I was just trying to make the cheese, and it got a little out of hand. I apologize for the mess. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for red devil cheese, and you brought me Suriname cherry. This is an obvious substitution. What is going on here?
Well, you see, when I went to get the cheese, it turns out they were out of the brand we normally get.
But they did have a new variety that they were eager to offer me. It's called Suriname cherry, and it's quite popular in this region. It's a little bit sweet.
Stop it. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
All right, you caught me. I made a mistake. I'm sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to provide you with a great alternative that I thought you'd enjoy.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I expect better from you. This won't happen again, understood? Skinner, something's wrong with the kitchen. It's on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a unicorn that wandered in here. Nothing to worry about.
A unicorn? Can I see it?
Nah, you can't. It's very shy and tends to run away before I can get a good look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna call the fire department.
I should be going. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Always glad to have lunch with you. Believe it or not, I even think I saw a unicorn fly by just now. Must be all my dreaming.
Yeah, that must be it. Well, bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat. The buffalo curd is cooking, but not ready yet.
How have you been?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. How have things been here?
Busy as usual. Everyone's excited for the curd to be done, but it looks like we have a few more minutes to wait.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. Buffalo curd is always worth the wait.
Yes, indeed it is. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner again. I can't believe it. I'm tired of messing up dinner every night. I need to find a way to make sure this never happens again. I don't have any Sarah Patel, but I think I can make a substitute out of what I see outside.
I just need to find some red chili peppers, a few potatoes, some onions, and some cilantro. I will need something to bind it all together. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Okay, that should do it. Now I just need to grind it all up, mix it all together, and form it into patties. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is cook it up and serve it. Here we go. This should make a pretty decent substitute for the buffalo curd. Now let's just hope it tastes as good as the original.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed buffalo curd. It's an old family recipe. The steam must have gotten a bit out of control.
Bull, I know the kitchen's on fire. Why were you trying to sneak out?
I was, trying to find the fire extinguisher. I didn't want to cause any panic.
Skinner, you're lying. Buffalo curd doesn't even exist. What kind of food is this, Sarah Patel?
Sarah Patel is a type of Indian dish made with a combination of spices, pork, and vinegar. It's really quite popular in certain parts of the world. I thought the students would enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, why'd you switch out the buffalo curd for Sarah Patel without informing anyone?
Well, I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I thought the students might enjoy something new to try, and I wanted to surprise them in a positive way. I'm sorry if I misjudged the situation.
Skinner, I understand that you were trying to do something nice, but you should have informed the staff first. That doesn't change the fact that you still switched out the buffalo curd without approval. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, this is just ball lightning. There's nothing to be worried about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to take action to put out the fire. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should take my leave. I think I hear something funny coming from outside.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just some ball lightning.
Are you sure? It sounded a lot like a fire alarm.
No, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just ball lightning.
Well, okay then, if you say so. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please come in. The Enoteca isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma is already delightful.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly does smell delicious. Do you need any help with finishing up the preparations?
No, I think we have everything under control. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds great. I look forward to trying your Enoteca.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Enoteca. I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Why am I so clumsy? I swear I'll never get it right. I'm gonna need a ladder to get up to the roof. But I think I can see an old ladder leaning against the side of the shed. That should do the job. Now, where can I get some top Fenstrudel to replace the burnt Enoteca? Maybe I can find some at the store down the street. Once I have the ingredients, I'll need to figure out how to make the strudel. I'll have to do some research and practice a few times before I can get it right. All right, I've got a plan. Now I just have to make it happen. Here we go.
What are you doing? Stop right now and explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
I was just steaming an Enoteca. It's a traditional Sicilian delicacy. It's very delicate and requires a lot of steam to cook properly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, there may have been a small fire, but it's out now. I managed to contain it before any real damage was done. And I was climbing out the window because I was trying to get some fresh air and clear the smoke.
I'm sorry, did you just say Topfenstrudel? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Professor Chalmers, but I can assure you that Topfenstrudel is a very popular and traditional dish in this region. It's made with a special type of cheese that has a sweet and creamy flavor. I'm sure you'll be quite pleased with it.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving something different than what I ordered. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I would never do anything of the sort. The restaurant had run out of a noteca, so I thought I'd surprise you with something new. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see if your regional expression can impress me. Is this really a black hole, or is the kitchen on fire?
It's definitely a black hole. I'm an expert on them, so you can trust me on this.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid that's not allowed. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we should call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be an issue with the house.
What issue? I don't see any issue here. Maybe it's a black hole. That's what it looks like to me.
No, I'm afraid there's a fire. I can see the smoke and hear the crackling of the flames.
Fire? No, that can't be right. It's a black hole, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I really think you should get out of here. The fire is getting worse. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The creme de papaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. It smells wonderful already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have it all under control. Have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink.
Thank you. That would be very kind of you.
Would you like a glass of wine or a cocktail? Ah, man, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it right, too. That was just perfect. And now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have paid more attention. I'm never gonna get this right. Dim Sims. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the creme de papaya. Let's see if I can find some in the kitchen. Time to get cooking and hope these dim sims work out. I wonder if I can add some herbs or spices to these to give them an extra kick. If all else fails, I could always just deep fry them like regular dim sims. Right, off to the kitchen.
What in the name of sanity are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm making steamed creme de papaya, sir. Just a bit of steam in here, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Well, I was just trying to get a bit of fresh air, sir. It's quite stuffy in here.
Skinner, this isn't creme de papaya. What is it really?
Well, that's a regional expression here. We like to call it, sim. It's a delightful combination of pork and Chinese spices in a light pastry shell. You'll love it.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll try it. But I think you owe me an explanation for why you gave me something different from what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't give you the creme de papaya. It was a mistake. I should have double-checked my order. But I'm sure you'll love the dim sum just as much.
I'm not too sure about that. I really wanted the creme de papaya. You should have been more careful when ordering. Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be the glory of Chef Chalmers' newest creation.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I think I should go check it out just to be sure. Can you move aside so I can take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You bet, Chalmers. No fire here. Just a glorious day, that's all.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Shenzhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait?
How kind of you. I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Shenzhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt Shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. Alright, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Shenzhen and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for Shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, kishki is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to Shenzhen. So in this part of the world, kishki is the preferred term for Shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of Shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I am so glad you could join us. The King Arthur flower isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you for the invitation. It's nice to be here. Do you need any help with the cooking?
No. I have everything under control. I just need a few more minutes and it will be ready.
Very well. While we wait, why don't you tell me about how you came to make this recipe?
Sure, it's been a family favorite for years. My grandmother passed down the recipe to me and I've been making it ever since. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the King Arthur flower. I was so close to making the best pancakes ever. Guess I'll have to start over. Oh well, it's time to clean up this mess and try again. I wonder if that tree outside the window has any styrax. I'll have to go out and take a look to find out. Well, I guess I can't do this alone. I'll have to find someone to help me identify the tree and harvest the styrax. Oh well, I'll just have to make do in the meantime. Wait, I know. I can use the internet to research the tree and how to harvest styrax. That way I can figure out what type of tree it is and learn how to harvest the styrax. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find the right tools, and I should be able to replace the King Arthur flower with styrax in no time. All right, looks like I'm all set. Here I go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry. They're just steam clouds from the steam King Arthur flower I'm making, you know.
I'm not a fool, Skinner. I can smell smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No. There's no fire. I was just, baking some scones and they might have gotten a little too hot. That's all.
What is this? This isn't King Arthur flower. What did you do, Skinner?
Well, this is the highest quality flour money can buy, Professor Chalmers. It's made from the finest, rarest ingredient on Earth, styrax. It's a rare resin that grows in the most remote parts of the world, and it's said to give the flour a unique taste and texture that can't...
I don't believe you, Skinner. Where did you really get this flour?
I got it in a sacred mountain temple, Professor. It was guarded by a giant dragon that I had to battle before I was allowed access. Once I made it through to the temple, a wise monk presented me with the styrax flower as a gift, and she told me to use it to make only the most...
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here right away.
No, it's not. This is all just an Agapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and smell the burning. We need to get everyone out of here right now.
Nonsense. I know what I'm talking about, and this is all just an Igapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But can I see it for myself? Is it possible to view the Igapogo?
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just old Igapogo.
He's harmless.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
No, Skinner, it's not. The house is burning down. We need to leave now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome.
Please come in.
Aucuba's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes. Can I get you something while you're waiting?
Oh, that's very kind of you. I'd love a cup of coffee, thank you.
Of course. Let me get that for you right away. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Damn it. I burned the Aucuba. God, why did this have to happen to me? I was so looking forward to the taste and the smell of it. Devil, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'm just destined to fail. No matter how hard I try, it just feels like I'm never gonna make it. Damn. Maybe squash will do the trick. It grows faster and I can save money on the seeds. Come on, devil, I know you're listening. Give me a hand here and make this plan work. I can get to work right away preparing the soil and planting the squash seeds. I'm sure this will be a great success. Time to get to work then. The sooner I do, the sooner I can get that burnt Aucuba replaced with something more delicious. Thanks, devil. I won't forget how helpful you've been with this one. All right, let's get to it. First things first, I need to clear this patch of land and start preparing the soil.
What the devil are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. This is just the natural steam from the steamed occupa I'm making. There's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. You have got the kitchen on fire and don't think I won't find out how. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make popcorn and somehow it got out of control. I got scared and tried to put it out with a blanket, but didn't work, so I panicked and was trying to get out of the kitchen.
What do you mean, regional expression? What region?
The tropical highlands of Guatemala. Occupa is a native delicacy where I lived for a brief time.
You honestly expect me to believe that? You didn't even know what an occupa was just a few minutes ago?
Yes, of course I did.
I just happened to forget.
It's all coming back to me now. It's a unique sweet and sour squash dish. Delicious, really.
I find it hard to believe that you would live in Guatemala and forget the name of the regional cuisine. What is going on in here? Is everything okay?
Yes, it's all under control. It's just witches. We don't have to worry about it.
Witches? Can I see them?
No, you don't want to get involved. It's best if you just leave.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thank you, Skinner, for the lunch. I must be going now.
Wait, the sun is still out and the birds are still singing. Nothing is wrong here. It's just those pesky witches again, stirring up trouble.
No, Skinner, look, the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's still a beautiful day and those pesky witches are at it again.
You can pretend all you want, Skinner, but the house is still burning. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The redfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you'd like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh, no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that smell coming from your kitchen?
Yes, I'm preparing some Longjing prawns. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy them when they are.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the prawns. I was so looking forward to eating them. What a waste of good ingredients. I really need to pay more attention next time. Oh well, perhaps I can salvage something out of this. At least I didn't ruin the rice. I'm sure I can make something tasty with what I have. All right then, let's start over. I know what I have to do. I'll go to the store and get some pasta frolla. That should do the trick to replace the burnt Longjing prawns. I'll also pick up some other ingredients to add to the dish to give it flavor. That should make for a delicious meal. All right, I'm off to get the pasta frolla. This is going to be delicious. I better hurry so I can get back in time to make dinner.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here? Are you burning something?
No, I'm not burning anything. It's just the steam from the steamed Longjing prawns I'm preparing. I'll have them ready in a few minutes. Everything's under control.
It doesn't seem like everything is under control. Open the windows and turn on the fan so we can get rid of this smoke.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring pasta frolla instead of Longjing prawns?
Well, I heard that pasta frolla was the new seafood delicacy of the year, and so I thought, why not give it a try? Plus, they go great with a white wine sauce.
Skinner, I think you better tell me the truth. What really happened?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm really sorry about that, and I'll make sure it won't happen again in the future.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Not so fast, Mr. Chalmers. This is a sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't understand. Can I see the miracle?
No, this is a private miracle, meant only for me.
Skinner, I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now before it gets any worse. That's...
Why, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It is a remarkable phenomenon indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye!
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They fight day and night. Can't they ever get along? It's full of drama when Skinner lies. Chalmers won't be deceived for long. He'll soon catch on and then he'll know that Skinner's been up to no good. Always fussin' round and playin' pranks. They got them a real bad repute. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight. Their fight will never cease. But if these two can work it out, their friendship will never decrease.
Say more! Ma!
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Your quamash smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm just about to finish cooking it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have water, please.
Sure. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you a glass of water. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm stuck with this burnt mess. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again and make a new batch. But that'll take some time, and I'm already so hungry. Aha! I think I may have found my solution. Abatu. I know it won't be as delicious as the burnt quamash, but it will have to do. Now all I need to do is figure out how to make it. Let's see. I'll need some chickpea flour, jaggery, coconut, and cardamom. Now, how do I put it all together? Maybe I should start by mixing the flour, jaggery, and cardamom together in a bowl. Then I can add the coconut and mix everything well. Hopefully it will turn out okay. Once everything is combined, I'll need to form the dough into balls, flatten them out, and then deep fry them. Perfect. Now I just have to get started. All right, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed quamash. It must be the steam that's making all of the smoke.
That's a pretty convenient excuse. Are you sure that's all you're up to in here? I don't believe you.
That is the truth. I swear it.
Skinner, I asked for quamash, and you brought abatu. Where did you get the abatu from?
Well, I'm sure you know that quamash is a very traditional dish, and abatu is a regional expression. I got it from a specialty establishment in the area. They only make abatu, so I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you understand these cultural nuances.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Did you forget to get the quamash?
No, of course not. Like I said, I got the abatu from a specialty shop. I thought it would be a nice change of pace, and I'm sure your guests will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like it's on fire.
Oh, it's just the fairies. They must have been doing some baking.
Fairies? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid they don't like to be seen. They're very shy like that.
This isn't normal, Skinner. Please tell me what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but there's this fire I have to take care of.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. There's nothing here but fairies and sunshine. Everything is just fine.
No, Skinner, there really is a fire. You should call the fire department right away so they can get here quickly and put it out.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I'm sure the fairies will take care of it.
Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. There really is a fire, and you need to call the fire department now. Please.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It should be done in about 30 minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you. I'll take a soda if you have one.
Certainly. I'll have one too. Would you like to have a seat in the living room? What am I gonna do now? Gods help me, why did I have to be so careless? I could have ruined this meal. I need your help to fix this mess. There's got to be some way to salvage this dish. I can't throw it out now. That would be a waste. Please give me a way to fix this.
I must find a way to make this chile taste delicious once again.
Oh, please, gods. Let me find something outside the window that can help me replace this burnt chili. Please let it be something tasty and easy to find. Oh, take a look then. Ah, just what I need. Sorb. Thank you, gods. Now, let's get to work. Now, let me see. I'll need to start by cutting the sorb into small pieces to use as a topping for my dish. Then, I'll mix it with some chili seasoning, and it should be ready to go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. We're just making some soup. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you come have a taste?
Soup? You expect me to believe that? I can see the smoke, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, you see, you might have accidentally set a pot of chili on the stove a bit too high. I was trying to get a bit of a smoky flavor, you know?
Skinner, why did you give us sorb instead of chile?
Well, I thought you might enjoy a change of pace. Sorb is a tasty alternative that is rich in essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it goes really well with a variety of other dishes, so it's a great way to enjoy a meal.
But Skinner, why did you choose sorb when you said you were serving chile?
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice surprise.
I couldn't help myself. I thought it would be a great treat for everyone and a fun way to shake up the menu.
But Skinner, why did you lie about it in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something. Please.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a minor issue with the microwave. Why don't we have a look and see what's causing the smoke?
Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No need to panic. Let's just open the windows to air it out and see if that helps.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning!
We have to take action now.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, no. Everyone get out of here right now.
I'll call the fire department.
Thanks, Chalmers. I appreciate it.
No problem. Stay safe.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes before it's ready to be served. Would you like to have a seat?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I certainly wouldn't mind seating myself.
Let me take your coat. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, I believe I would. Whatever you have on hand will do just fine.
Very well, let me get you something. We have iced tea, orange juice, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to perfecting this dish. Now it's ruined and there's no way to salvage it. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake twice. I've got it. That tree outside the window looks like a Prunus mahaleb. I think that's what I need to replace the burnt Falcaria. I'll have to get a ladder and some clippers and try to transplant it. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. I can do this. Just have to be careful. Take it slowly and make sure to water it regularly. Here goes nothing. Success. Now to replant the Prunus mahalab and finish this project up.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke?
Well, sir, I was just about to make some steamed falcaria, and the steam just set off the smoke alarm, I guess. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Well, that's not what it looks like to me. Now what's really going on here?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just trying to make a nice meal for lunch, and the stove got a bit out of control.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Prunus mahaleb is not a regional expression. Where did you get this food from?
I got it from a specialty store. It's a rare and exotic delicacy that's extremely difficult to find.
That doesn't explain why you chose to substitute it for the falcaria. What's the real reason behind this substitution?
I wanted to give you something different and exciting. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
You knew that I specifically asked for falcaria. This isn't acceptable. What's going on? It's really hot in here.
Oh, it's just an avalanche. Nothing to worry about.
An avalanche? I don't think so. Let me see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just an avalanche.
No! I need to see what's going on. I'm not leaving this kitchen until I know what's happening. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better go. My house is burning down.
What? No, I don't see any fire. It must be an avalanche. I'm sorry about the noise.
It's okay, Skinner. I have to go. Bye.
Bye. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalicali cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day, a beautiful day with just the right amount of sea goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The steak is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. My wife makes a mean steak.
Ah, from the smell of it, I'm sure it's going to be very tasty.
I'll tell her you said so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. How could this have happened? I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to get this done on time now. I need to figure out a way to fix this mess before everyone finds out. I don't want them seeing me like this. I'm sure this must be the answer. I'm sure if I can find something outside to replace the burnt laminate, I can make this work. I just need to look around and see what I can find. Aha! There, that looks just like what I need. Some yote. I can use this to replace the burnt laminate and it'll be just like new. Now to make sure I do it right, I should probably look up some tutorials online to make sure I do this right. That should do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed laminated dough. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The smoke is from the steam. I was climbing out of the window to get some fresh air.
Really? Then why is there fire coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the special coating I put on the dough to make it extra crispy. I assure you there's no fire. I was simply getting a breath of fresh air.
Regional expression of what?
It's a regional take on a classic dish. It uses a special blend of spices and herbs that gives it a unique flavor. It's been a hit at our staff cafeteria for the last several weeks.
That doesn't explain why you switched out the food without telling anyone.
I thought it would be a nice surprise, but I guess it didn't work out the way I planned.
Skinner, I don't care if it's a surprise or not. What I care about is that you didn't tell anyone about the switch. That was dishonest and irresponsible. You need to be more honest and transparent with us in the future. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now to get everyone evacuated.
No, it's Ninja, and I'm sure of it. Let's just wait and see.
No, Skinner, I smell smoke and hear crackling. We need to act now. Can I see for myself?
No, I am sure it's Ninja. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. This is a dangerous situation, and we need to evacuate everyone now. I need to see for myself to confirm this is a fire. Hey, Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. You must have the wrong address. I think you should leave now before you get hurt.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and flames coming out of your window.
No, that's not the case. There's a draft in here, that's all.
Professor, the fire is getting bigger and out of control. You need to get out of your house now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson family home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making a batch of my famous mixed pickles. They won't be ready until later this evening. But I'm sure the aroma will linger until then.
I'm looking forward to trying them. You have an amazing talent in the kitchen, Principal Skinner.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoy my cooking. Oh, no.
I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a special treat for everyone, and now I've ruined it. Stupid mistake.
Now what am I gonna do? I can't let them know I messed up. I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Maybe I could put a pork chop in between 2 pieces of a bun and serve it as a replacement for the burnt mixed pickle. I'll try it to see how it tastes. Using the ingredients I have, I can start by buttering the bun, seasoning and cooking the pork chop, and then layering it with the bun.
I'm sure this will work perfectly.
Now let's see how it tastes. This tastes delicious. I've done it. I've successfully replaced the burnt mixed pickle with a delicious pork chop bun.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was, just testing a new recipe I'm making. It's a steamed mixed pickle, you see, and it produces quite a bit of steam. But no fire, I assure you.
Skinner, that is clearly a lie. There is a fire in here and you were trying to escape it. I demand that you tell me the truth.
All right. You caught me. There is a fire, but I already got it under control. I swear.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth? What's really in that bun?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me. Well, all right. The truth is, these buns contain a combination of freshly ground pork, pickle relish, and a blend of spices all wrapped up in a toasted bun.
Satisfied?
Well, I suppose so. But why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to impress you with my regional dialect. I've heard that you have a fondness for the more colorful ways of speaking.
Well, I must say that was a pretty impressive attempt. But next time, just be honest with me. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs passing by. We've seen them before. No need to panic.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Everything is all right. It's just a fire ship from Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
We need to call the fire brigade right away. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I should probably get going. I think I hear the fire alarm outside.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seymour. It's just a false alarm from the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Seymour.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? There it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect. What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I don't believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
what?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner. That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shockwaves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes. We have to go now, quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's been too long since I've stopped by.
It certainly has. Can I get you anything? Some tea, perhaps?
It would be nice, thank you.
Let me check on the Althea. It should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I'll never get this dish right. I guess I'll just have to start over. That Pinolillo tree outside looks just like the Althea tree I just lost. I think I can use that to replace it. I just need to prune it a bit and get it the right size. Alright, let's do this. First, I need to get the right pruning tools. Let's see, scissors and clippers should do the trick. And then I'll need some soil to help the roots settle in. Okay? Off to the store I go. Now I just need to be careful and make sure I don't damage any of the branches.
I want this to look nice after all. All right, here goes.
Oh, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I figured out a way to replace the burnt Althea tree.
Now, I just need to make sure to give it plenty of love and care after I finish planting it.
I'm sure it will look beautiful in no time. All right, mission accomplished.
What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm making steamed Althea. That's why it's so steamy in here.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the steamed Althea.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food we ordered.
Well, you see, Professor, it turns out that Althea was in short supply at the market today, so I had to make a substitution.
This is Pinolillo, a rare and exquisite delicacy from Peru. I'm sure you'll find it to be just as flavorful and satisfying as the elf.
Spare me your excuses, Skinner. I know this isn't the food we wanted. Tell me the truth now.
All right, Professor. The truth is that I always try to bring the best possible ingredients for our clients. Unfortunately, the market had run out of Althea, and I knew how much you wanted it. So I took a chance and substituted with Pinolillo, which is an equally delicious, if somewhat unusual.
That's enough. I can see that you were trying to do right by us, but please be more careful in the future. Let's just hope that the Pinolillo tastes as good as you say. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or else it'll spread to the rest of the house.
No, it must be Ogopogo.
I'm sure of it. It's a mythical creature from the depths of the ocean. I've seen it before.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. Please let me see it. Maybe we can figure out how to put it out.
No, it's definitely Ogopogo. We can't put it out. It'll just go away on its own.
Are you sure? We should at least make sure. Can I please just take a quick look? Wow, Skinner, that's really convincing. But I've got to go. I'll be sure to thank you for lunch.
Oh, it's no problem. It's the least I can do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Don't forget it's Ogopogo.
Right. Ogopogo, thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Canandron is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine. A Canandron with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the Canandron? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, Devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt Canandron. Perhaps if I can find some Pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That Pionuke isn't gonna come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some Pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed Canandron. It's gonna be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back Pionuke instead of Canandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the Canandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, together so entwined, trusting each other's lies, is what you'll find. They jockey for power, but no one can tell. Skinner and Chalmers, a-fighting like hell. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers will fight, in their own special way. They just might make it right. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers will duke it out. Who knows how long it'll last, with all the chaos and doubt.
See you, Laura!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The piña colada is almost ready.
Ah, Skinner, pleasure as always. Thank you.
It smells wonderful in here. I hope you're hungry.
Indeed I am. I haven't had piña coladas in quite some time. What ingredients did you use?
Well, I started with some high-quality white fungus and combined it with some of my special blend of spices. And, of course, plenty of garlic and butter. The end result should be both flavorful and delicious. I can't believe I burned the piña colada. I was so close to finishing it. I wish I had paid more attention to the stove. I could have avoided this. Well, I can't change it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over. Aha! I spy some manicotti growing outside. That should make a great replacement for my burnt penniosarius. Time to go get me some. Now, let's see. I should probably bring a ladder, a bucket, and a pair of shears. That should do the trick. Okay, off I go. Oh, one more thing. Let me grab some gloves, too, just in case. All right, all set now.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm just steaming some piña coladas. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Talk!
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why does this dish have a different name than the one I asked for?
Oh, well, you know us Italians, we like to mix it up with different regional expressions. This one is called manicotti in this part of the country. Same dish, just different name. You know how it is.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But why did you give me something different than what I asked for?
Oh, what can I say? The supplier was fresh out of piña coladas. He suggested this as a replacement, and I figured since they are similar, it would be a good fit. Plus, the flavor of the manicotti is delicious, and the presentation looks great. I think it's even better than the pen.
Well, okay. I'll give it a try. But please make sure I get the original dish next time. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just Aurora Australis. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in the southern hemisphere during the winter months. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. But you don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora Australis.
See, look at all the pretty colors.
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Australis. That's a fire.
No, it's not. It's just the natural beauty of the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, you're in denial. You need to face the facts and call the fire department.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food?
I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't? Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The bug-ack isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. What exactly is bug-ack?
It's a Korean dish, made with vegetables and chicken. You'll love it, I promise.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it pretty much under control. You can keep me company, though. Damn it, I burnt the bugak. I can't believe I let this happen. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. What have I done? Oh, great devil, why must you always torment me so? Do you take pleasure in my suffering? That siligo looks big enough to replace the burnt bugak. I'll have to get a net and a bucket and a little luck to catch it. I'm sure the devil will give me a hand in this endeavor. If you're really out there, devil, I'd be delighted to receive your assistance. Now let's get to work. Right, off to the shed for the net and bucket. Here we go then. Fishing we go. Fingers crossed and luck on my side. I'm sure we'll get that siligo and be able to replace the burnt bugak.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed bugak. It's a type of Korean dumpling. The steam from it is totally harmless. I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Just tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay. I was trying to make something with a bit of a scientific twist. I was trying to light the stove with a Tesla coil, but it didn't work and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, you know me too well. I'm sorry to have misled you. The truth is that there was a delay in getting the bugak. I thought I could get away with serving this siligo instead. I apologize for my dishonesty.
I'm disappointed in you, Skinner. Moving forward, I expect better from you.
Of course, Professor. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand. What else needs to be done? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Oh, that's just Bigfoot. Don't worry about it. It's under control.
Wow. No, it's clearly a fire. I need to see it for myself.
No, you don't. It's just Bigfoot, I promise. Everything's fine.
We need to leave now. I don't believe you. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Bigfoot smoking his pipe again.
Okay then, bye.
Bye.
Seriously, Skinner, your house is on fire. You should call the fire department.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall. And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Dutch cuisine I smell?
It sure is. I'm making Dutch stampot, a traditional potato and Kyle dish. It should be ready in time for dinner.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, thank you. Everything is under control. I'm happy to have you here for dinner. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Dutch language.
This is so frustrating. How am I ever gonna learn it now?
I can't believe I let this happen. I guess I just need to start from the beginning and work my way back up. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I need to find something that will teach me Harrelson and replace the burned Dutch language. Maybe there's a book or online resource I can find. Or maybe I can find someone who speaks Harrelson and can teach me. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to start looking and see what I can find. Fuck, why does this always have to happen to me? Okay, let's focus. I'm sure there's a way to learn this language. I just need to keep looking. God willing, there will be something out there that can help.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making a steam Dutch language with some friends.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke or why you were climbing out the window. I think you're not telling the truth. What were you really doing in here?
Well, if you must know, I was trying to make some s'mores and I accidentally set the stove on fire. That's why I was trying to get out the window.
Regional expression for what? What is Harrelson?
Yeah, it's, an ancient Dutch term for a savory tart made with fresh apples and aged cheeses. An old family favorite of mine.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
Well, I had a conversation with the caterer earlier about this dish and the Dutch word for it.
He told me it was Harrelson, and that's why I brought it back to the cafeteria.
But why would you believe a caterer over me? I am the principal here. What's going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the burning.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of dark matter. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see this dark matter. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to be worried about. It will clear up in no time.
I think it's a fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of dark matter.
There's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Huh? Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Yes, the house is on fire. We need to get out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
My wife, the wife of Bath, is in the kitchen still cooking up a storm. We should be ready for dinner soon. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Take a seat in the parlor and I'll be right back with drinks. What have I done? This is such a mess. I should have known better. I hope she can forgive me. I'll try to make it right somehow. I'll start by cleaning up this mess and apologizing to the wife of Bath. Then I'll make sure I don't make this mistake again. Time to get creative with this. Edith Kalia is a strong, independent woman, so what if I could use the view outside of this window to represent that? Maybe I could have her standing in front of a sunset, or a mountain range, or a body of water with a boat in the distance. Let me take a closer look and see what I can make of it. Ah, perfect. That tree outside the window looks just like it could symbolize Edith Kalia's strength and resilience. I can make a scene of her standing in front of it, looking determined and ready to take on whatever comes her way. Yes, that's it. I can make this work. With a few adjustments, I can make this the perfect setting for Edith Kalia to take over the story from the burnt wife of Bath. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What are you doing here, Skinner? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed wifey of Bath I'm cooking up. You know, the traditional dish from the Middle Ages.
I don't believe you. I want the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide my daughter's pet rabbit from the health inspector who was coming to inspect the kitchen. I thought if I made it look like the kitchen was on fire, he'd leave without finding the rabbit.
Mr. Skinner, why don't you level with us? What's really going on here?
Well, if you must know,
The late Mrs. Kalia was the rumored inspiration for the character of the wife of Bath in Chaucer's Canterbury Tales.
It's tradition here in the cafeteria to pay homage to her with a unique dish bearing her name. So I just thought it would be nice to make an homage.
I see. While it may seem strange to some, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner.
You're welcome, sir.
Now, how about getting us some more of that delicious wife of Bath that we were expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right away.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's just Ferraribi. No need to worry, I'll take care of it.
I want to see it. What is this Ferraribi?
No, you can't see it. It's best if I take care of it.
It's not an option. I need to see this Ferraribi and make sure it's not a fire before we can do anything else. Chief, I think it might be time to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just Ferraribi. We'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad out there.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Ferraribi can be tricky, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll be okay.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Thanks for lunch, Pie.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This place looks homey.
Yes, I like to think so. I'm cooking us some supersaturation, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
I'd love one. What do you have?
I have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. What can I get you? How could I have been so careless? I knew that supersaturation was a delicate process. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Maybe there is still something left I can salvage from this mess. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. If I could just find something out there that could act as a substitute for supersaturation and really help with this problem, then I could get back to Shrove Monday in no time. I'm sure there's something out there that could help. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something that's just what I need. Okay, here I go. Let's see what I can find. Look at that. That unusual shaped piece of wood looks like it could be the perfect replacement.
I think I've got it.
Haha, brilliant. Now I'm one step closer to getting back to Shrove Monday.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam supersaturation, and the smoke is just from that.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed supersaturation I'm making, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't supersaturation, it's Shrove Monday. Why are you not telling me the truth?
Well, this had to be done in order to maintain a high level of food quality and hygiene. We had to switch it up in order to keep things fresh and interesting.
What does that have to do with supersaturation? Stop lying to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right, I admit it. We ran out of ingredients for supersaturation and had to find an alternative. But I guarantee you, Shrove Monday is just as delicious.
That's not the point, Skinner. Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Why do you ask? It's probably just moonbows.
Moonbows? I'd like to see that.
I'm sorry, I can't show you that right now. It's too faint and won't be visible for much longer.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, though. I have to get back to work.
Yes, of course. Take care now, and have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. The smell of that plum tomato sauce is making me hungry.
It certainly smells fantastic. I'm glad I could make it. It's been far too long since we last had dinner together. What's on the menu?
Well, I've made a simmering pot of my famous plum tomato sauce, and I'm just about to put on a pot of freshly cooked pasta.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds delicious, and that sauce smells incredible. What else is there?
I've also got some garlic bread, a side salad, and a special dessert I'm sure you'll love.
It's a surprise.
Damn it! I burned the plum tomato. Why can't I ever get this right?
Fucking hell.
I swear I'll never mess up again. What am I even doing in here? I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. Fucking hell. Well, this is certainly a pickle. I know I can't replace the burnt plum tomato with tomatoes, so what am I gonna do?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it all.
All lemons.
Yes, lemons could work. All right, I just need to figure out how many lemons I need to get out of here and pick up some lemons. With a bit of luck, I can get it done quickly and come back in time. Okay, let's go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Time to get a move on. Okay, so it looks like I'll need 4 lemons. I'll try and make this quick. I need to get back before someone notices that the burnt plum tomato is gone. All right, I have the lemons. Now it's time to put this plan into action. I hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, Inspector. I was just preparing a steamed plum tomato, and the steam must have caused the smoke. I was merely checking to see if the window was open.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth.
Let me assure you, Inspector, this is just a harmless kitchen mishap. I promise I was not engaging in any untoward activities.
Regional expression or not, Skinner, why don't you just admit the truth?
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you the truth. In some parts of the country, lemons are called plum tomatoes. It's all a matter of taste and preference. I just wanted to provide a more exotic option for our students.
Exotic? This is absurd. No one calls lemons plum tomatoes.
Well, I'm sure there are people out there who do. Maybe it's an old family recipe or something.
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just admit that you switched the food without consulting anyone. Skinner, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Oh, that's probably just the rainbows. I know it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Rainbows don't usually smell like smoke, Skinner. I think it might be a fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no need to worry. It's definitely just rainbows.
We must investigate this further. I think we need to check if there's a fire in the kitchen. That's all right, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my office anyway.
Wait, but what about the fire?
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's just pretend this is all rainbows and sunshine.
That sounds like a great idea. Take care.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Ew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn and fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We're having pizza. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Pizza, huh? That's great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. We've got it handled. Make yourself comfortable, and we'll have it ready soon. What a disaster. All this work and now I've ruined it.
How could I be so careless? Why, oh why did this have to happen? Is there any hope to fix this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope the gods will forgive me.
Please, give me the strength to get through this. Please, help me make it right. Oh, come on, I need some help here. If the gods truly are looking out for me, then please give me a sign. I need something to replace the burnt piatos and make this meal complete. Please, show me a way. What's this? A UTL stall just outside my window. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you, gods. Now I can finally make this meal complete. I'll be sure to give you all my thanks and appreciation once I've finished my delicious meal. Oh, and I'll even make sure to save some for you too.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the delicious steamed piatos I'm preparing for lunch.
You can't be serious. I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on?
All right. I admit it. I was trying to make some homemade French fries, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, what on earth is a UTO? Where did that come from? Is it an approved cafeteria item?
Yes, it is. UTIO is a regional expression meaning very tasty snacks in the local dialect. It was specially requested by some of our students. It's a delicious treat, and I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, I need to see the paperwork for this. How was it approved?
Well, it was approved by the federally approved Health and Sanitation Board. They vouched for the quality of the UTIOs and said they would meet all necessary standards.
Skinner, that's not what I asked you. Where is the paperwork for this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that isn't a fire. It must be an aurora.
I know what I'm talking about. Let's take a look and enjoy this rare phenomenon.
Please, Skinner, I can see it and smell it. Let's take action and put the fire out.
No, that isn't a fire. I'm sure it's just an aurora. We can't put out an aurora.
Yes, it is a fire, and we need to take action now. We will not be able to enjoy it if it spreads and burns the whole school down. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be headed home now.
That's a good idea. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, look at the sky. Isn't it beautiful? It's like an aurora.
Yeah, very pretty. I should go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The hollandaise sauce isn't ready yet, but it won't take too long. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some juice and soda in the fridge.
A soda would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, devil, why have you cursed me with this blunder? I worked so hard to get the sauce just right.
And now it's ruined. Is this a sign of divine retribution for my failures, or is it simply bad luck?
No matter, I must find a way to salvage this. I must think of something else to go with this meal. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to replace this burnt hollandaise sauce with water trumpet. It's gonna take some creative thinking, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just have to believe in myself and trust the devil. He's always there. I see something outside the window that might work. An old watering can. With a little ingenuity and some tinkering, I just might be able to make this work. Here goes nothing. All right, let's give this a try. Now, how do I make this into a makeshift saucepan? Let's see. Maybe I got it. All I have to do is replace the spout with a funnel and voila. I have a makeshift saucepan. Now let's fill it with water and heat it in the microwave. Here goes nothing.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed hollandaise sauce. It's a very delicate dish and requires a lot of steam. I'm not climbing out the window. I was just letting in some fresh air to help with the steaming process.
Don't lie to me. I know that kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. All right. The truth is, I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally left it in too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Region of what? And how on earth is water trumpets a sauce?
It's a new style of cooking, popular in the next town over. The water trumpet sauce is the signature dish of the region and is a unique blend of flavors you won't find anywhere else.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Have you tried it yourself?
I have, and it's a delightful surprise. The flavor is unlike anything else. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would you be willing to show me how it's made? Skinner, something's wrong here. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it must be the Kraken. I'm sure of it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Bow. Can you be so sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm positive it's the Kraken. Let's just get out of here and leave it alone.
But the kitchen is on fire and you're still insisting it must be some mythical creature. We really need to deal with this fire immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now, but it appears your house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? Well, it looks like the Kraken is coming closer. I'm sure everything is fine.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I'll be on my way. Good day to you, Principal Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Do. It's Skinner and Chalmers, two of the brightest, with their hijinks and schemes. They never rest. Skinner always lies. Chalmers remains wise. They'll brighten up your day. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome. Please, come in. The nightie isn't quite ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What have you been cooking?
It's a traditional nightie dish. A kind of stew with vegetables and spices.
That sounds delightful.
No, thank you. I think it should be done soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on that. Now what am I going to do? It's ruined. I'll never find another nightie like this one. And even if I did, it'd take too long to get it. It's all my fault. Why do I have to be so careless? Why can't I just focus? What is wrong with me? I'm such a disappointment to myself. I just don't know what else to do. This is the devil's work. He's toying with me, trying to make me suffer. I see a broken fence outside the window and some old wooden boards that look like they would work. I can use the boards to replace the burnt Nydia with some makeshift frying pans. Hopefully this will do the trick. Come on, devil! Lend me your strength so I can make this work. I know I can do this. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a bigger mess than I already have. There we go. All right, I think I'm ready. Now to give it a try.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Be honest with me now.
Well, you see, sir, I was actually steaming a fish. It's a type of fish called a Nydia. It's a very delicate fish and requires a specific kind of steaming that I was in the process of executing.
That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You were obviously trying to hide something, and I want to know what it is. I want the truth.
Of course, sir, I was merely trying to cook a delicious meal for you.
I wanted it to be perfect, so I was taking extra care to make sure the steaming technique was perfect. That's why I had to climb out the window, to make sure I didn't overcook it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are you serving food that isn't Nydia?
Oh, this? Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, some folks around here call this dish frying. It's actually quite a delicacy. We picked it up from our neighbors in the next county.
That's convenient. Is there any proof